fucking show.
Hey, y'all better look the fuck out today. My crayons are sharp, the box is full, my bottle of glue's topped off, and my helmet's on tight, baby. We about to rizm with the tism. Let's get with it.
Suck my dick and eat my asshole, you sons of bitches. What, baby? That's how you know it's Saturday night.
Yeah, pretty much.
Things. Down we go. Anywho.
Yeah.
Got so much shit going on.
You know, I'm doing the same thing. I got like 4 things I'm doing. I'm actually I got to upload Wednesday's show, so I'm doing it now because
I'm watching wrestling and I'm watching hockey and I'm getting the show ready.
Yeah, hey, you know, sometimes as we say, life gets in the way.
Yeah. And totally got all the lights on back there. I had to brush this out real quick. Anywho, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to Nonsensical Nonsense right here on the Nonsensical Network. If you're not already, go ahead and give us a follow. We are everywhere, and I do mean everywhere. Facebook, Instagram, X, and TikTok. Shows live Monday through Sunday on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Chatter's box is always open when we're live. You guys are welcome to be there. What? What's up with you? Oh, is he?
What?
All right. I haven't heard anything about that. We'll wait and see. Cool. You know he's always a welcome. Or he knows he's always a lot of welcome. Goddamn, words are hard.
It's Saturday.
I know.
Yeah. Get used to it, buddy. We got a lot of talking to do today.
Yeah, right.
Saturdays. You know, it was crazy. I fucking talk for a living.
Yeah.
And then I get onto a show and talk for 6 hours. You know,
Yeah. Right.
But voice.
Yeah, where else? Yeah, you can also listen to us wherever you listen to podcasts at, all at the Nonsensical Network. Or simply go to bio.link Nonsensical Network. It's scrolling right down there at the bottom of the screen. You know the deal. Give us a follow, give us a like, give us a share. And if you're watching this, whether it's live or a replay, drop a like on it. Drop a comment. Help us out in the algorithms. It's a great way to support us, and it's free. Fuckers.
Yeah, it doesn't cost anything except your dignity.
No.
If you're listening to this, you don't have any of that, so whatever.
Yeah. And we've matured. And we've matured. We have matured as a podcast. We have grown as podcasters. So
no. Getting older and maturing, 2 different things.
So we are no longer looked at as hooligans of the park. Who the fuck?
Who's been lying to you? Who are you? Who is lying to you?
Where's my meth pipe at? I've thought it. There it is. Anyways, it is Saturday night, ladies and gentlemen. Every Saturday night, we have the Open Door Challenge. DJ Funky Musty Jeff, if you drop that link one time,
it is in.
That would be greatly appreciated.
Anybody wants to come up. See,
anybody
I have one job. I do it well.
Click the button. Hit the button, stupid.
So I have a story for you, and I think you'll get into it. But go ahead, finish.
Yes. So all we ask is that you. That's a good place for that to be. Not useful. I'll tell you that right now, but I'll get it eventually. My trash can's on the other side of the room. I just realized it because I was emptying it before the show.
Shit.
I just happened to look over there and it's just chilling. Like it's like
I found it.
At it all night. Just throw trash at it all night until Nikki comes back here to shit all over the floor. Right? What the fuck are you doing? A podcast? Or like those guys. What are those guys that make all the trick shots and everything?
Oh, yeah, it's called.
I love those guys.
I do too.
And I can't think of their names. God damn, sorry guys.
Either.
I was gonna shout them out.
Give me a minute, and I'll think about it.
But anywho, yeah, man.
I know exactly who you're talking about.
I would like.
I was mildly disappointed when I found out that they have to do those like 14 times or 100.
Oh, dude, they do it. Some of them they have to do hundreds of times.
Yeah. I watched the one where they were
no,
not the Globetrotters. The guys on YouTube, they do trick shots. They do
like football.
Dude, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, dude.
Thank you, MK.
1 point for MK.
Dude, perfect.
MK's on the board with a point. Thank you, MK.
Dude, the one they were doing, they did the Xbox or it was an Xbox or something where they tossed the disc and it went in. I was like, you know what? I'm sure that disc doesn't work by now because you've done it so many times. But I am impressed.
Before we get too far into the show, shout out to Blaze and Jeff last night. They had their monthly trivia night. Was a lot of fun. Tony D came up, Cy came back, and I was up there with them. Action movies. Awesome. I think couple little minor
hiccups. We're still ironing out details.
Yeah. Nothing too major, but it was a fun time. It was cool to see Tony pop up. Tony said he's gonna come back every month and be a mainstay on there. I think Cy's gonna be a part of it.
Cy said he's in for next month. Next month, it's gonna be your downfall, buddy. I'm telling you.
I think I'm gonna disappoint a lot of you guys that still smoke everybody.
Well, you know, I'm
gonna reach out to Blaze,
and I'm gonna give you some I'm gonna give him some curveballs because that is my genre.
Because you have to
I'm
remember,
gonna give you some weird Harry Potter facts. Like
Nikki's into like Harry Potters, and the girls are into that stuff.
You should come up.
My ex-wife was into that crap when we were married. Yeah, but I've been around it.
Yeah, but
so
being around it, being hyper-focused like I am.
I'm dangerous. I know enough to be dangerous, and that could potentially be. And I know the last 2 months have not gone as well as you thought they were going to go because. I mean, I'm not one to brag or anything.
Oh, but shut the fuck up.
1, 2, your boys 2-0.
However, the Air America one, that one, I will admit, I had to look at the answer sheet because I was like, I know, fuck, and I had to look at the answer sheet.
Dude, that was one of those
I love that movie.
Not a bad movie, but very forgettable, and I had forgotten all about that.
Right. And until I saw the answer sheet,
and I knew it was Mel Gibson.
I was like, "Ooh, that's a good pull," because it's '90s RDJ, so he's still got that kid style voice.
Was it RDJ or was it?
That's Robert Downey Jr. Mel Gibson and RDJ are in there.
Okay.
Mel Gibson plays the guy that's been in country for a long time, and RDJ is coming into country.
I heard Mel Gibson, and I knew it was a Mel Gibson movie. And I'm sitting here racking my brain,
right?
Like, well, what movie was he in a plane? Nothing, none of the Lethal Weapons. Like none of the, not this, not that. And I'm like, what the fuck movie is it, dude? It's
one of those movies like it. I've seen that movie, I don't know, maybe 40, 50 times. I love that movie. Mm-hmm. But even the clip that he played, I was like, fuck.
Yeah, it was
because RDJ does not sound like himself in that movie. Because as of late, we're used to hearing him as Iron Man and his little bit
Tony Stark,
and we're not used to hearing the 80s, 90s RDJ before the meth and hookers.
But it was one of those nice. It
was a nice curveball.
Yeah, it was a nice curveball, and on the one
I
movie,
was very disappointed with Tony.
The one Robert Clancy. Yeah. Oh, I don't think he. Yeah, no, dude. As soon as I heard that, I was like,
"Oh yeah!" It was like I was like, and it shocked me that Tony didn't get it because I was like, "Fuck, dude." I'm not a big, the weird movies like that. That's not my go-to, but I love that movie.
Yeah. As soon as I heard the opening line, I was like, oh, somebody screw it up, Tony, screw it up, Tony, screw it up.
And, I expected Tony to be like, oh, They Live, Roddy Piper. And I was like, the fact that he blanked, I was like, what the fuck? Is that movie not as popular as I thought?
No, I mean, it's one of those quote unquote cult classics.
Okay.
But no, shout out to Blaze because I know Blaze puts together all the questions. Mm-hmm. I know I got stumped early on. I didn't really get stumped. I wasn't paying attention. I was playing a game on my phone, and I wasn't paying attention to the Robert Clancy one. And I thought he said something about a video. I thought he said something about a video game. That's why I said Rainbow Six. And
the thing is like that question was It even confused me because I love the whole series of those, Patriot games, but I always assumed that it went Harrison Ford, then Baldwin. But apparently it went Harrison Ford, Baldwin, Harrison Ford. I did not know that.
Yeah. I wasn't a big fan of those movies, I'll be honest.
I love The Hunt for Red October. I can watch that movie all the time.
But there's that one. I thought there was one. Oh, the transporter one, which I got right. I had to because it was worded really weird. I'm like, wait a minute. What's going on here?
When I saw the answers, because I didn't read the question because of the simple fact I had the answer sheet, but I didn't look at the answer sheet. But the answers, the don't open the package thing sticks out like a sore thumb.
Yeah,
I love those movies.
Yeah, those are great movies. I love Jason Statham movies. So I wanted to make sure that I was understanding what he was looking for before because I'm like, I know the movie, I know the rules, I know the actor, but what am I doing here? Am I doing just the rule thing? So, but no, he does a good job, man. And I know he puts all those questions together. That's a lot of questions to put together by yourself. I think he does
photos.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And come up with the questions. And although I did, and I want to look at it just to make sure.
Captain America one kind of threw me for a loop. I had to look.
The only reason I do that one was because literally just having a conversation in a Marvel group a couple of weeks ago, and I threw out the dad from Good Luck Charlie being Thor back in the 80s or 90s or whatever, and I said that he was better than Chris Hemsworth. And some guys like, I agree. Matt Salinger was a much better Captain America than Chris Evans.
You're like, who the fuck is that guy?
I was like, who the fuck is that guy? And he was like, look him up. And I was like, oh yeah, he had the Captain America where he just had the stupid motorcycle helmet on for his
with glued on wings. Yeah.
So when that question popped up, I was like, well, hello, random conversation on Facebook. And then Thursday night, I was sitting in there taking a shit, and he had the Natural Born Killers thing, and I was sitting in there taking a shit before I went to bed Thursday night, and I watched a 15-minute little mini documentary thing that somebody did on YouTube about the movie, and I was just like, well,
yeah, so random movie facts.
Hello, random taking a shit watching.
The kids and I were watching. We found we subscribed to this page, and it's movie quizzes, but it's like name the actor, and it shows 4 movie scenes.
Yeah.
And the one I looked at it and I was like, and then it would be like, it showed a picture of four movies, and I didn't get 3 of them, but one of them I knew was 7. And I was like, well, I don't recognize it. It was fucking Gwyneth Paltrow. And I was like, fuck, I forgot she was in that fucking movie.
Yeah.
What's in the box?
What's in the box? Hit that button.
Exactly. I was like, fucking throwback. But I found a really cool one. It was Name the Movie by the car.
Nice.
100 questions. And I only got like 5 of them wrong because they're movies like, it was like How to Catch a Thief from like 1952. I'm not sure. Yeah. I don't know that fucking movie.
Nikki and I went to lunch.
Showed a red Jeep Wrangler coming down the road.
What'd you Wrangler?
Sarah fucking Connor, Terminator 1.
You think I don't.
In the end of the movie,
really.
Yeah, it was actually a really tough quiz. Although some of them were easy. They showed a '69 Mustang fastback, John Wick. Super easy stuff. But some of them were like, fuck.
Yeah. Now, Nikki and I went to lunch today. We were sitting there and we were talking about a couple of different questions and whatnot. And she pulled up because she follows this like Jeopardy channel or something on TikTok. And one of the videos that came up was like, the category was like movies with a dark twist. like
Inception.
So it described a movie, and you had to guess what movie it was. It was like a mom of several children die in a home invasion.
Yeah, it's like it's describing the movie badly, but you gotta I've seen
one child survives, and the father raises and then goes missing and is presumed to be dead.
Ooh.
What's the movie? It's Finding Nemo.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that the other day. It's like mom has 150 kids and then dies. And I was like, wait, what? Like, what? And then it's Finding Nemo. I'm like, God damn it.
Yeah, then there was another one, which a guy, then there was another one. I can't remember what the movie was now.
I saw one, it was like,
but
guy goes to pick his wife up from a Christmas party and eventually does. I was like, Die Hard?
Yeah. No, then there was one, and the guy sitting behind us at another table was like, wait a minute, what movie is that? Is that a real movie? Because it was like sister kills somebody, or strange person shows up in the middle of a field, kills woman, and then in the end kills her sister as well. What's the movie? And it was the fucking Wizard of Oz.
Oh,
because she killed the Wicked Witch in the East and the West, or whatever, and she landed in a
she landed on her and dropped her house on her.
I was like, that is so twisted.
And there's a guy on TikTok. He comes in, he says, "Do you want to watch a movie?" And he tells this plot, and then the other guy that's, you can never see him. It's obviously he dubs both voices, and he's like, "Wait, what movie is that?" And he's like, "It's Harry Potter." And you're like, "Get the fuck! Whoa!"
Yeah. Then there was a Home Alone one where it was like burglars want to, or homicidal maniacs want to kill kid in house. I was like,
yeah,
Home Alone.
Yeah, there's Clockwork. No, I do have.
I didn't get that one right. That she, Nikki said if I didn't get that one right, she was going to divorce me. The Home Alone.
Right. There's been development. You know, they're making that Harry Potter TV show. It's going to be 7 seasons. Each season is one book.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but okay. I'm taking your word for it.
John Lithgow is going to be Dumbledore. It's confirmed.
Didn't we talk about that not too long ago, or was it not confirmed?
It wasn't confirmed. They were talking about it. But the guy that plays Shelby, you know, from what's that? The No Fighting. What's that? Fuck.
Oh, Peaky Blinders.
Peaky Blinders. Thank you.
Gilligan.
He's rumored to be, something Gilligan or Gillian.
Gilligan's.
Come here, little buddy. But he might be playing fucking Voldemort, and I'm like, dude, I'm fucking in.
Yeah, I'd be down for that.
You know, they actually, Kevin and I were watching the thing. It was like, people that might be cast in the Harry Potter series. You know, they didn't say who the Golden Trio is, you know, Ron, Harry, and Hermione, for the simple fact they're going to be bringing up, oh, there he is. They're going to be bringing up unknowns.
Huh.
But because that's what they want to, but the guy that played Draco Malfoy, he might be playing his dad. Malfoy's dad.
Ooh.
So yeah, it's like there's a video. It basically goes through it. It doesn't show every character, but one of the guys that played Doctor Who, I don't know which one, but the guy looks kind of weird and goofy. He's going to be playing the Wand Maker, and I was like, that's perfect casting.
Speaking of celebrities and whatnot, don't you have some news for us?
I do.
This story is turning. This is becoming.
Dude, it's getting fucking crazy.
Yeah.
So as we all know, Gene Hackman did die. He was on
Angel
my list.
of Death.
The Angel of Death strikes again.
Lex Luthor around that kryptonite.
Well, here's the crazy thing. He didn't die on Wednesday or Thursday when we thought. He died on the 17th, is what police are saying.
Well, I heard something about his pacemaker.
Yeah, his pacemaker, the last time it was running was the 17th.
Yeah.
They said that the bodies were, both his wife and his bodies were basically almost mummified.
Yeah. And
what was weird to me about the whole thing is it was his wife and him and their dog.
His dog. Dog was locked in the bathroom dead.
Yeah. It's the dog. Hey, wait a minute. Okay, I can get man and wife dying at the same time.
Well, my
But
first
the
thought
dog?
was when I heard all three, I was like, okay, they were asleep in bed and carbon monoxide. Shit happens.
Yeah, some kind of gas leak or something. Yeah.
But the gas company's been in there and they said there's no leaks.
Well, she was in another, like
she was in a
room
bathroom and Jean was in like a foyer. And like over by her, there was a bunch of pills flung around. And Gene Hackman's daughters were seen smiling at a fucking Denny's or some shit like that yesterday.
Oh, wow.
I saw that just the other day.
Well, I mean, people deal with grief differently. I mean, we've had family members die, and then we go to dinner, and we still, you don't want to sit there and
you don't want to mope about. But it's kind of suspicious, you know, considering it's not natural causes. You know, his wife was 30 years younger.
He was 95, though. I mean,
yeah. And of course,
but the dog.
I did do an emergency pick. I have to go ahead and bring out this caveat. I did do an emergency pick of the Pope. And you want to talk about a roller coaster. First, he goes in for pneumonia on both lungs. Then he goes in and he's been in the hospital for 2 weeks now, and he had kidney failure, but he's fine, they're saying. Then yesterday, he basically vomited it and then inhaled it by accident.
Oh, aspirate.
Yeah. It was like this weird thing. And he's quote unquote good spirits, but not out of the woods yet. So I think I'm the only person going, I hope he dies so I can get the points.
What is it with the emergency picks? You get 2 bonus points plus the point for them dying, right?
Correct.
Is that what it is?
I think so.
But Gene Hackman, you just got 1 point for.
Gene Hackman, it was just 1 point for me. Correct.
Could you give us a score update?
You know who died that really fucking surprised me? Michelle Trachtenberg. Dawn. Dawn.
Well, that came down to she had a liver transplant or a while back. And her liver failed. Nothing suspicious about that. It just comes down to that's what the cause of death was with her.
Well, it was surprising. I was like, really? She fucking died and she wasn't even. Yeah.
Well, that's the crazy thing we were talking. Clockwork. I know you don't necessarily follow us for a long time, so we do every year. We do a celebrity death match. Death pool.
Yeah.
The Angel of Death list.
We call it the End of Death. This is it here, and I've removed Connor. Obviously, there's the rules. So emergency picks. You drop one of yours, a sub for a new. You could get up to 3. So you get, if you lose 2 points, but you get the extra 2 points if they die, plus the points for them dying. Pope is on my list now because I dropped Danny Man. Yeah.
Look, Ozzy Osbourne is immortal. You cannot kill Ozzy Osbourne.
So what's the point update? I know you keep claiming
points are at the bottom. Points are at the bottom. You have 5. You have 5 because you did pull an emergency pick, which is what gave you 3. Plus, you got the first, which gave you 2. So you got a total of 5 points. I have 2 points because I have Bob Euchre and Gene Hackman died.
So I'm kicking everybody's ass.
Yeah, but once the Pope dies, I'm going to be beating you.
Yeah, but go ahead and keep talking shit because I need you to update the score. David Johansen's dead. Give me my 3 points.
Did he die?
He died 4 hours ago.
No shit.
Bitch.
Did he actually die?
Points. I'm the Angel of Death. Yeah, he died 4 hours ago. The news report.
Oh, that's horrible.
Give me my points. He's going to live forever. He's going to Jimmy.
What an asshole.
Since I'm a newcomer, can I just pick 3 people?
Well, we do this every year, and it goes throughout the year. Now, however, we do this is for people that are actually on the network. So everybody you see on the screen there, Glick, Blaze, Wally, Rick, and myself, we are all part of the network. We are next year, we're going to be doing where the fans can actually
look, man, it's March 1st. It is March 1st. Beware the Ides of March. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Yep. So Glick, you are up to 8 points now.
The real angel of death.
Yes, but at the end of the day, you didn't have the balls to call your shot, dude.
No,
Yay.
What? Once again, I got beat by a day. I got beat by a day because I was watching it last night. There was a news report that came up, and I was like, "Oh shit, I'm gonna call my shot tomorrow." And when we
seems to be your go-to. Yeah. I'm gonna call my shot tomorrow, and then they die.
Dude, when we were setting up the studio, I was typing into WhatsApp. I'm calling my shot on David Johansen. He'll be dead by next Saturday. And right before I hit send, breaking news.
No.
New York Dolls lead singer and founding member and only surviving member of the New York Dolls has died. And I went, you motherfucker. Right. Never mind.
Listen,
wait 20 minutes more.
Listen, just because Jeff sits in front of his computer all day and watches fucking news clips break down to see everybody who's going to die.
I don't. Dude, I do the news. I don't read
the
news.
How did you have fucking what's his nuts on there?
The Pope?
No. He's not dead yet, is he?
No.
Not yet.
I don't think so. He's about to Jimmy Carter your ass. Doesn't he only have 10 days from the time the emergency pick is called?
That's if I call my shot. That's if I call
7
my
days.
Shot.
You homo.
No, Gene Hackman was one of his picks at the beginning of the year. One of his
last year too.
Picks.
Yeah, it was last year.
Yeah, he had him.
Bro, you got so dumb lucky that he died.
Yeah, considering we were just talking about that. Considering the way he died.
Well, so so they haven't.
I have to watch out
yet,
that the cops don't show up on my fucking door because
they haven't proven anything
on my
yet,
list
right?
And he dies.
They're still under investigation.
Here's my thought. Him and his wife, they're 35 years apart. They've been married for 30 plus. She died. He couldn't get on without her. He OD'd. The dog was left to fend for itself.
I don't think so.
They had two other dogs that were found. They had two other dogs that were found just fine and alive in the yard.
Yeah. And his pace
was
actually stopped on the 17th.
I haven't heard anything about the other dogs. I've heard that
news.
The bodies were mummified because they were there for so long.
They were.
He supposedly.
I heard the two dogs that were outside were fine. It's the one that was in the bathroom with the wife that died in the closet.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's Jeff's here with his glowing headset.
It's weird.
Yeah, it's kind of.
It was a very weird situation. And some reports have actually said that that his wife died before him, like she was dead before him. Some of the reports.
Well, could be.
And then he was already dealing with dementia, so they said that once she was dead, that he didn't know what was going on. Or you gotta be kidding me! This is such bullshit. This fucking lame ass writing.
Well, I mean,
the Pope's gonna make a recovery. So whoever picked the Pope is fucked.
Well, once again, as I was just saying, it's a roller coaster because he was almost out of the woods. Then he had a vomit and spasm where he swallowed some of his vomit. So now he's going to stay for another 2 weeks in the hospital.
The charging port.
Well, I mean, it's all about the publicists and how they fucking spin the shit in Hollywood. Yeah. So
because my mom's an RN, so I called her and I was like, "What are the odds of the Pope dying?" And she's like, "Don't call your shot yet." That was her first words. Don't call your shot yet.
I told Jeff what's going to happen to him is he's going to get the Jimmy Carter Award of the year this year, because what's going to happen is they're going to put the Pope into a medically induced coma and keep him alive until the beginning of the year when they put a new Pope in charge. But they're going to wait until the beginning of the year, and then they'll pull the plug. So 3 or 4 days after, like when we go to make our new picks, they'll pull the plug on the Pope.
And I'll pick him right before
right before we do our picks. They'll be like on that Friday before Saturday. They'll pull the plug.
Well, I was thinking a scene from The Last Witch Hunter, that Vin Diesel movie. Clicked in my head where the dude was dead, but he was not. He was just mostly dead. He wasn't all the way dead. Yeah.
Fucking Billy Crystal comes in with a bill.
Yeah. Truly.
Somebody I was looking at today. I'm not doing a switch or anything, but William Shaw, dude is like, what, 89 years old, and he's not doing great, but he's still in good spirits. He played Vicini in The Princess Bride. He didn't fall. Inconceivable.
I don't think I know who that is.
Yeah, you
That
do.
does not mean
Inconceivable guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. You keep using that word. I do not think it means what you think it means. Yeah.
I have taken iodine powder in small doses.
He was the teacher in Clueless.
Yeah.
The bald-headed guy.
Yeah, the little short guy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Been in a ton of shit. He was in Big Young Sheldon. He's done a ton of shit. But he's still doing well. So I was like, I'm not doing it.
Yeah,
but it's one of those things. I noticed.
Oh, yeah. Wallace Shawn.
Wallace.
The PlayStation button.
Is it Sean? I thought it was Shaw.
Yeah, Wallace Shawn.
No.
Okay, I know who that is.
But yeah, he's old as fuck, but he's doing. He's like Dick Van Dyke. That motherfucker's never gonna die, even though he's on my list. Dick Van Dyke's 100 years old, and he's fucking that motherfucker probably still outdance me.
Well, that's like Warwick Davis. He was what, 7 when he was in the Return of the Jedi as Wicket?
Yeah.
And he's what now? 900? I mean,
I don't know. Well, been in everything. I was watching Solo, and he's in that too.
Oh yeah.
Because I wanted to see Emilia Clarke in it.
Well, if you've ever seen the Leprechaun movies,
yeah,
he's the Leprechaun. He's the
my
Leprechaun.
kid was telling me that yesterday. I was like, oh shit. That dude's been in
Yeah,
everything.
even though I didn't get to even though I didn't get to call my shot on David Johansen as I planned, I knew that you were already feeling yourself with the Gene Hackman.
No, not really. Not really, because I kind of feel bad because Gene Hackman, he's a great actor.
I mean,
oh yeah, and so is Christopher Reeve. Look, if they hadn't cast Gene Hackman as Lex Luthor in the original Superman, that movie would have fucking bombed. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, in honor of Gene Hackman, I watched his greatest movie, The Replacements.
Oh yeah.
I love that movie. I had to watch that the other day just because it kept popping up on my feed. I was like,
that was on today.
Yeah. Well, I think that's what's going to happen. You know, when somebody dies like that, like my TikTok's full of Michelle Trachtenberg fucking clips and Gene Hackman clips. So I've stopped looking at TikTok for at least a week because I'm like, okay, we get it. But people are already giving fucking conspiracy theories about Trachtenberg. I'm like, you know what? She had a liver failure, guys. That's not a mystery.
Yeah, she had a liver she had complications with a liver transplant.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Michelle Trachta, who's the what's-a-majigger.
Yeah, and you got to take anti-rejection drugs.
Yeah.
Harriet the Spy. That's how I know her.
Oh, really? Well, I know her as Dawn.
I know her from Road Trip or Euro Trip.
Oh yeah, she was in Euro Trip. Didn't she make out with her brother in Amsterdam on fucking?
Yeah, because they were partying.
Stuff absinthe.
Yeah, they're on absinthe.
Yeah. Oh, is it
like,
finally out?
Here's an interesting thing.
Oh, no, it's pre-order, bro.
What's
they
that?
don't have a release date yet.
Oh, the new Captain America.
That's like 2 months away.
What's that?
Click.
Captain America.
What?
Oh,
they just dropped the release date for Forza on PlayStation.
Oh yeah. When is it?
April 29th.
Damn, that's forever.
Yeah, I got to pre-order it at $70 fucking.
Ouch.
I think I can play it for free on the Xbox.
Can you play Forza for free on the Xbox, or is it a pay game?
You have to buy.
Yeah, it's free.
Oh,
yeah, the Ultimate Game Pass.
Is this an option?
Dude, the Game Pass is worth it, man. I don't mind paying.
How much is?
I pay. There's two of them. There's $9.99 or $21. Yeah. What about it?
Have you ever seen it before?
Yeah, I have the Ultimate Game Pass. So there's they partnered up with EA, so you get all the EA games for free.
No, I haven't.
That's cool.
And then there's a fuck ton of free games on there, and you can download them, or a lot of the newer games you can play on the cloud, so you don't have to download them. And take up space
the boys are already in COD
on your console.
That's not bad for $252 a year.
No, dude. I mean, Madden is on there for free every year. The UFC basically within a month or so of the new UFC games dropping, it's free. So the latest UFC 5's on there, Madden 25's on there, MLB 24's on there. So all the sports games through EA are on there. Call of Duty is on Ultimate Game Pass now. That's like $100 game.
It's $70.
It's free.
I was gonna say the first game that's gonna break $100
You
is gonna
played
be
this,
GTA
right?
6.
Oh, there's plenty of games that break $100.
Does it really?
Oh fuck yeah! The oh, what the fuck is it?
Or maybe it's 150. I forget what it is.
Bloodline Edition new WWE game is 129.
Jesus. No, because
I
they
was
were
gonna say,
saying that
depending upon the
GTA
edition
6
you
is
get to Call
supposedly
of
gonna-
Duty, that's
Call of
Yeah.
Duty is 100 for
I
the
would-
Black Cell Edition. Yeah.
I think they were talking about GTA
You play
6
this at
is
your
going to be
house?
breaking
Is
records
it hard?
with price.
It's complicated at first.
Dude.
It's
I don't understand why people are getting so excited for GTA 6 because it's just going to be the same GTA that's already out. The only difference is it's like an iPhone. When a brand new iPhone comes out, it's still the same old iPhone. It's still 5 years behind an Android. And then they're just like, look what, but it sounds good, so we charge you more.
No, but here's the kicker. The beauty of GTA doesn't come down to the game itself. The free roam thing is great. However,
Open world
the missions and the stories are what make the game.
No, what makes the game is if you play it on PC and you can do all the mods. That's what makes GTA.
I think that's a
unique.
waste. I think that's a waste.
I've
I
never been
think
a fan
mods
of,
are crap.
There's
I've
mod.
never been
There's
a fan of the
modded
GTA.
versions that you can, like in GTA 5. If you have it on the PC, you can play as a cop and pull people over and stuff.
Yeah,
you can't do that in the
There's-
regular console.
There's guys on Twitch that go live and they do that. They do.
Yep.
They
And
have
just
like
pull
the
people
whole group
over.
of them. Yeah, they
Yep.
pretend like they're cops. Like
Yeah.
and they talk and act like it and everything. It's like you fucking losers.
yeah.
There's
exactly.
a
That's my
guy.
thought.
There's a
Like,
guy
their
over
life.
in. There's a guy in Europe named Elenip, and he is hysterical to watch. The dumb shit that he does.
Oh
But
yeah.
it's all modded out computer version of GTA 5.
The only mods I ever do is when I play that game SnowRunner. And the mods, you get like different trucks, you know.
What?
So you can get like a 99 Chevy Silverado and mod it up and all that shit.
Mm.
I love that game.
What up, Untrackable? How you doing, brother? How you been, man? If you're feeling
Yes.
froggy, come on up. You know you're welcome here. Love you, man. I like the old school GTA where you could punch in the cheat codes. You get all the weapons in the monster truck and 5 stars, and because that's what I would do. I'd punch in the. Cheat
I'm
code,
actually
get
waiting on the new Red Dead.
get all the
Red Dead.
weapons, get a monster truck, then hit the 6 stars or 5 stars,
Mhm.
and just be like, all right, I'm gonna see how long I can survive.
The
Yeah.
new Red Dead's going to be $110 on PlayStation.
Yeah, but it's gonna be worth it because like
What are you
that
doing, bro?
game, you can play it 3 different ways. You can play it super nice, you can play it, nice and bad, and then of course be the bad guy. And of course the storyline changes the way you play it. So I liked that. I loved Red Dead.
Did you bring the food in?
Yes.
We just went and had dinner
Yeah.
The boss's, on the boss's credit card.
I didn't put it in.
Nice.
$150 later.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Sushi and hibachi, baby.
Hell yeah.
I should probably go put it in the fridge, shouldn't I?
No,
Yeah,
you
but
should
it's
probably
like-
put it on the back porch.
What? He said put it in the
shouldn't-
fridge.
He said I should probably go put that in the fridge, right? Yeah, you should probably go put it on the back porch.
Like I said, you should probably go put it on the back porch. Why the cats will get into it out there?
Cold enough.
Oh man, it's too cold here.
I was gonna say
It's
cold enough,
53
it's
here,
nice.
but there's a hell of a fucking wind here in Georgia.
Jesus, yes, it's been wind here all day. I'm surprised the power hadn't went off again.
It wasn't bad sitting outside
78
earlier
degrees
when
here.
the sun was up. It was like
But
70
yeah,
earlier when the sun was up. But man, once that sun went down, that fucking north wind, that shit'll cut you right through to the bone.
Yeah, it's almost 80 degrees here, so
Well, you live in a fucking cave in the side of a cliff in Mexico. So I'm not surprised.
there's a reason why I don't go outside. It's too fucking hot.
Yeah, because your glowing headset would attract every homosexual in the country.
Yeah, that's why you're here. I know.
Yeah, look, you
Saw
brought
you
us
came
from other
running.
countries.
You
Hey, look,
got it. You saw that and you said I gotta get on that now.
Ow!
And somebody's got to claim it before Big Black Bubba in prison decides he wants a piece when he gets out.
Kiss me on my hot mouth.
Your tiny little ass couldn't fucking scamper fast enough.
You'd be
He's like this
surprised.
game like Tom and Jerry.
You sure do got a pretty mouth.
Yes, I do.
That's funny because that shit was filmed right up the street from me.
Why am I not surprised?
Well, so you know the kid that sat on the porch in Deliverance?
That's you?
No, you fucking chode.
Fun fact.
I thought you looked familiar.
I'm not that skinny, trust me. No, he actually works at the Walmart in Blue
No
Ridge,
shit.
Georgia. And yeah, that's what he does. He's a fucking greeter at Walmart.
Nice.
Yeah.
Does he still play his banjo?
They fucked him. They fucked him royally on the money. You know how much he got paid for doing that movie?
Probably
That's not like
$1.50.
his name tag, but yeah.
$2,250.
That's more than they paid me.
That's it. $2,250, and he gets zero
In
royalties.
the 70s. In the 70s.
Yeah, but he gets zero royalties from that movie.
That's 'cause
Yeah, he
doesn't have an
didn't
agent.
really say anything though.
But he was
That's what I
in
said,
it.
Did he have any other acting roles after that?
I don't.
I don't
Actually,
know what the fuck he did.
Glick, you were talking about Home Alone earlier. I found out today
There you go.
Kate Hudson was in the choir in the second one. She's not on camera, but she actually was her first
extra.
paid gig. She was actually singing.
She was an extra.
No, she wasn't on the movie. She did the singing in the they dubbed it.
Wyatt saw her
Sings.
boobies.
I saw those
Really?
movies.
Yeah, Titanic.
Oh, yeah, I watched
Isn't that Kate Hudson that he draws in that
No.
movie?
No.
Who the fuck's he drawing in that movie?
Kate Hudson is
Oh,
Kurt
for
Russell and
fuck's
Goldie
sake.
Hawn's daughter.
Kate Winslet. Sorry, I
Kate
got
Winslet,
it wrong.
right.
There's too many
The
fucking
other
Kates
Kate.
in Hollywood.
Different size boobies too, by the way.
Whatever.
But no, I found that out today. And she still gets royalties from it. Talking about royalties, she gets like 14 cents every time it plays.
You know who
Oh,
loses all their
this is getting-
royalties? Vanilla Ice.
Trish Stratus is getting up there in age, but she still looks phenomenal.
Oh, bro.
Who's that?
Bro. Are you watching Elimination Chamber?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. You and the boy got the show tomorrow, don't you?
No. He's got his. No, we do the show on Saturdays, but he's at his mom's. So last week we did our
Pay-per-view's
picks.
on right now, right?
Yeah, pay-per-view's on
Sorry,
right now.
I didn't mean to hit my mic up. I was trying to yell.
He's hollering at the kids.
I was hollering down the house to the kid to remind her. Duh. What country do you think you should fly for, you dumb
I fought
fuck?
for Germany on my Xbox.
Why?
Praise hell and have fun, boys.
Praise hell and praise Dale.
Nazi.
If we're gonna do this shit, I'm gone. Later, I was in the army, and yeah, I fought for the Constitution. But, yeah, that's what I
What are you
fought.
talking
That's all you fought for. You damn sure didn't fight for the government we currently have.
about?
Well, no. But that
He said
changed.
no.
I went in for a paycheck. And they
Well,
let me shoot big
paycheck
guns.
and healthcare. Yeah.
Oh, hold
I
on.
mean, but I'm gonna split. I got some shit to do later, guys.
Understood. Later, buddy.
Have a good night, Mac.
The health care that they give you is trash. That's why Jeff doesn't worry about coming back to the States to get it.
What up, brother?
No, I can get it here for free.
Who the hell was that? Who was it?
Well, yeah, you go see El Chapo and he takes you to his doctor.
No, I got the doctor here costs all of $1.50.
I don't know that I would trust Mexican health care. I'm not going to lie.
No, you go to the pharmacy. They have doctors.
Rick,
at the
your
pharmacy.
audio is garbage.
Yeah, your audio is shit, dude. You might have to refresh.
Keep
you're-
working
you're-
with fucking
yeah.
Bluetooth earbuds.
No, it's not the Bluetooth. It's his. He's
I'm
got
not
like
using
14
Bluetooth
tabs
earbuds.
open.
Jerk off.
All I
No,
saw
no,
was his
actually.
mouth move, and then
I-
the audio caught up.
Yeah, it's like watching a very old Jackie Chan movie.
It's like watching an old Godzilla movie.
Yeah.
Godzilla, he's coming for the city.
Yeah, you
Did you
might have
break
to
it?
refresh.
Just friggin' the
Ah,
What?
tutorial.
You've already done this once, huh? Cheers.
So,
What do you mean?
Wednesday's show is up.
Oh, I was totally excited because Untrackable, where you were on my computer screen, you were hanging out next to a young brown hair Bob Barker.
That's not Bob Barker.
Like, who the fuck is that? Oh, is that Bob Euchre?
No.
Hey, Bob.
Who the fuck is
Is
that
that
on
Bob?
the screen?
It is Bob. Yeah, it is Bob.
Yeah, don't fucking argue, dude. I will.
I wasn't
My God.
arguing with you. I just
I will
forgot who it
slap
was.
you so hard your hairline will go farther back.
God damn.
You can't.
You're like,
be
hey,
too
Bob,
far.
how's
You're
it
definitely not that fast,
And Bob would probably tell me the price is wrong, bitch.
bitch. Yeah. Glick, go ahead and say something. See if your audio is better.
I did.
Okay. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I don't have a Bluetooth mic. My mic is
Not
wired
your
into my
mic,
laptop.
dummy. Your headset, your earphones.
That
I think
has
that's
nothing
what
to do with.
messes it
That's
up.
why I said I have nothing.
Yeah,
that has nothing to do with it. That's
I've
not how
used Bluetooth.
technology works.
I've used Bluetooth earbuds since I started doing the show.
Yeah. He'd be better
I
bad
have,
news, but that's not how technology works.
Yeah. I have a wired in mic. Yeah, no, I got everything separated as nothing is actually in use on my laptop as far as like audio
yeah,
and
get rid of
visual
everything.
and stuff.
I promise.
Oh, I do got an echo coming from somewhere.
Yeah.
It's not for me, I promise.
No, it's. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it is from you.
I don't think so.
Is it from me?
No,
That's fucking wild because you can't even hear anything through this.
I know,
from
but
this.
you speak and then I hear
I myself
repeat
back,
yourself.
which is
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right, I'm gonna mute myself.
Shit.
Try it now.
Well,
Oh,
the
Yeah, no,
echo
there's
is coming
nothing there.
from you. Yeah, it's you. You
Or
might
is
have
it
to
a
refresh.
track?
Get fucked, Paco.
yeah, now it's gone.
Yeah.
You might have
It might have been your headset when you first plugged in.
First, bro, I've been plugged in since I got on.
Let's go, CBJ. Let's go. What?
Did they get it? Did they win?
I promise.
They're up 3-1 in the second period over Detroit.
I know they're playing a stadium series.
Yeah, they're playing at the Horseshoe. Kurt Herbstreit and Peter Herbstreit and the rest of the family are down on the glass. Hockey does this really cool thing, Jeff. They call the stadium series, and they play at different college stadiums or different whatnot. Their Columbus Blue Jackets are playing the Detroit Red Wings at the Horseshoe where the Buckeyes play.
Oh, okay, cool.
I hope the
didn't
Blue
know they had
Jackets
a
plant
rink
their
there.
flag there tonight.
I didn't know they had a rink there.
Why can't you name?
No, they put a rink in the. They
Okay,
put
I
a
was going
rink
to say
in the
they
middle.
put the rink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
'Cause
they
that's
had their,
not that hard because it's like what? It's like a quarter inch of water, and then you
We
freeze it.
built one
Wow.
in school.
That's right, we did.
Yeah, I think
That's big.
I think they started that. They were calling it like the Winter Classic.
Well, they
Yeah,
still do the
years
winter,
ago when it first started.
Oh, there we go.
I think they still do the Winter Classic, don't they?
That's on New Year's Day.
Is it really?
Yeah,
Okay.
because
Okay.
I know Ann Arbor has hosted it quite a few times. Man, they pack that stadium out.
The first one was in
How many people?
Times
can sit
Square,
in the
wasn't it?
Horseshoe?
I think it was. I know they like to go to Colorado for the Winter Classic for the outdoor.
I think the first one was in
Um,
Times Square, and I know they've done one at Soldier Field in Chicago.
Yeah, they've done Chicago. They've done the Big House a few times.
They got to go where it's cold.
Yeah,
They couldn't do a
unfortunately.
Winter Classic in Florida. That ain't gonna work.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I do take issue with that to an extent because at the same time it's awesome because it's outside hockey. But when you go to the venues to watch hockey, it's a lot like basketball. It's much smaller than football. Whereas football,
Mhm.
stadiums get 100,000, and if you get the cheap seats, you still can't see the game. But almost every seat in the house of a hockey game. I'm here in North Carolina. I've been to plenty of Canes games, and there's really no bad seats in the house. But imagine like bad seats at a game like that, bro. You ain't seeing a fucking thing.
Well, yeah, but I mean, when you go to a game, it's more about the experience. So you would want, that's why I think being in the Horseshoe for a game would kind of suck. Because how many people fit in the Horseshoe?
I think they
Like
could
a
fit,
lot.
I think they can fit like 35 inbreds in there.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't know what the horseshoe.
I know it's not small.
So this year's Winter Classic was held at Wrigley Field on December 31st.
Oh, no shit.
Between the Blackhawks and the Blackhawks host a bit. Blackhawks and the Blues.
No way.
Michigan has
just
stood Ann Arbor 1-2. Yeah, they've done 2 of them in Ann Arbor. For where the Wolverines play, the Michigan Wolverines, and that stadium can hold like 110,000, something like that.
Oh wow, that's like a lot.
And
I can't count that high.
Yeah, because I think when you talk about like the indoor stadiums, like their normal venues, shit, I don't think they go over like
20 grand, 20,000.
20,000, yeah, 30,000 at best.
Yeah, and yeah, it's your hockey arenas and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might get 20, 30,000.
I think would it be harder to see the game at Wrigley Field because the stadium is, it's a weird V. You got a whole side of the rink that people aren't at.
Well, they set up some of them they might set up some seating on the field or whatever. But so to answer your question, Jeff, the big house where the Wolverines play has a capacity of 107,601 people. However, they have had the big house's largest attendance record was 115,109.
That's way too many people.
And every home Saturday game in Michigan, that stadium is full. It's never empty.
I can't see any reason why I want to hang out with 150,000 people.
You're bullshit.
You're bullshit. Don't start yelling from the other room, short stack.
I struck again in the Angel of Death.
Peyton just said this is bullshit.
I rained on Jeff's parade because he had Gene Hackman.
You didn't rain on me.
The pick of David Johansen died a couple hours ago. Yeah. Gave me an extra 3 points.
It ain't over yet. Bro.
It's over. Especially after I make my next emergency pick and they die, then it's definitely game over. I'll be way too far ahead of all you guys. You won't be able to catch up. You won't be able to catch up.
Not when all 10 of mine die and I get an extra 5 points. And only 3 of yours die.
My 3 emergency picks? What, Jeff?
If all 10 of mine die, I get an extra 5 points.
Yeah, there's no way all 10 of yours are going to die.
I guess I just used
No, Blaze.
I'm a hell of a shot. I'm just saying. She is. She's always.
You just
landed.
landed.
With Blick. She's mad.
How do you?
Jeff, just email me the list because I have a certain set of skills.
There you go. I got Liam Neeson in my corner.
You would need him to do it because you won't leave your fucking house.
Amen to that.
You don't leave that
too
room
low to the ground.
That's not true. This is the first time I've been in this room all day. I laid in bed all day. And I went outside. I went to the store. I had to get cigarettes. Food.
And I'm gonna go watch my show.
You go watch Elimination Chamber.
Free.
What?
And then when I got back, I had to take a shower because I was all sweaty because it was like 400,000 degrees outside.
Danny Masterson's not going to die. He's on your list.
I already took him off. I switched Danny Masterson out.
Ron Jeremy's not going to die.
Ron Jeremy is 2. Yeah, I had him last year.
Yeah. There's the list.
I do have my final and third emergency pick, unless I get some other news that I'm
letting you motherfuckers burn your emergency picks up.
No, that's all right. I only took the Pope. Don't lie, Rick. You literally bitched in the chat that I was just about to call the Pope.
Yep, that was the only one I'd used so far too.
He was too. I've only used
the only one I've The Pope is my first one. That's why it's a different color purple.
I'm the one who I got one emergency pick left.
Glick's, both of his that died were emergency picks.
But I'm sitting there with 8 points, and Blaze, Wally, and Rick are sitting with the goose eggs, and Jeff only has 2. And Jeff and I have the same amount of people who have died at 2.
Yeah, but only
I've got
total of yours are going to die, and then like Alan Alda's going to die. Billy Conley, he's gone. Smokey
Mel
Robinson
Brooks is going to die. I can't wait till Mel Brooks dies, and I hope when he dies, they put all his fucking movies in a vault somewhere and never play them anywhere again. Because
Peyton and I are halfway through Blazing Saddles right now.
George Soros is going to die. William Daniels is probably not going to die. Mr. Feeney is probably not going to die.
I don't think Dick Van Dyke's going to die. That dude is 100 years old and he can still probably outdance me.
He was having some issues. Who's got Dick Van Dyke? Oh, Rick.
I do.
He was having some issues just recently. I know he's super healthy and he's in pretty good shape for as old as he is. But something did happen where he had a little bit of a medical issue.
Can you help the ground forces?
I don't think Michael J. Fox is going anywhere anytime soon either.
Who?
Michael J. Fox.
I think I have Steve Mongo McMichael should have been dead 10 years ago. That dude is. You know how I told you about David Johansen and I told you to go look him up and you finally did. Yeah. You're like, oh shit! And this was just the other day we were having that conversation. You're like, oh damn, dude, you're right. He is in pretty bad shape.
Dive on him.
Mongo McMichaels has been in rough shape for like the last 3 or 4 years. It's like any moment that cat could kick it. Dude, he's 80.
See, I don't see Buzz Aldrin or Jim Lovell going anywhere soon. Trump is definitely not dying. Biden's not going to die. He's gonna.
Who picked Trump?
He's gonna pick a fucking. He's gonna do a. And Charlie Sheen is actually.
Why were you spinning?
Doing really well.
That close to the ground. You suck.
Ric Flair's not going anywhere soon.
I'm okay with this.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
I wish his daughter would die.
She got way too much plastic surgery done. She looks stupid now.
She looks ridiculous.
I think.
Who was that?
Charlotte Flair.
I think we're all gonna have to rely on emergency picks this year.
No, I don't.
I don't.
No.
Blaze will if he wants any points because his list is they're all high profile, but they're Chomsky maybe.
Why do you want to dive on him?
Because it just makes it easy.
And Wally's got Michael Caine on there, blasphemy.
And crash. You wait too long to pull up, bro. Okay, you've hit the ground twice. Tell me no one more time.
When did Mongo McMichaels go into the Hall of Fame? Was it last year or was it this year?
Do we have any update on the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame? When's that final come out?
May, April, something
May?
like that. Yeah, something like that.
Why didn't you show me the music?
Because we still got to do our picks on that. On who? Yeah, I don't think it's more of a competition. It's more of a who we want to go and who we don't.
So Steve McMichaels made the Hall of Fame last year. I don't think he'll make it past this year. I think that cat was hanging on until he got his gold jacket. He couldn't even go to the Hall of Fame ceremonies for the NFL.
Got a bullets, dude.
Yeah.
I think
there's only 4 planes left up.
I think Mongo will go this year.
Oh yeah, he's looking rough.
The funniest part was I told you almost 1,000.
I just looked him up. He's looking rough.
I'm just saying.
He's looking really rough.
The Pope is going to Jimmy Carter your head.
No, he's not.
I've been saying that the whole time.
In the 2025.
You wouldn't have been, I was thinking about it the other day, and I was like, you know what? If I wouldn't have taken it, and Rick would have taken it, he would have died. But because I took it, he won't.
Yeah. The 2025 Jimmy Carter Award goes to Jeff and Pope Francis.
Yep.
There's McMichaels right there.
See? Told you. They were out of planes.
What the fuck is that, Jeff?
That's McMichaels. That's Steve McMichaels. That's a recent photo of Steve McMichaels who currently battling ALS.
Yeah.
I can Google.
Time to
read.
Time to let it go, Steve. Time to let it go, Steve.
Your mom must be bored.
Why?
Time to move on.
And money must be tight.
He's not dead yet. Calm down.
I know. I need a news break to come out being like, oh, Mongo is taking a turn for the worst. And they're like, I'm calling it. Steve McMichaels will be
and then he lives for another 2 months.
Nah.
Quiet jet.
You lose.
Do they have the A10? Yes.
He's about
right there.
Down. It's
right
about
there.
to be game over. Then it's going to be game over. Yeah, it's going to be game over for him.
I don't know.
I'm just saying.
We've been surprised before.
A lot of bullets,
dude. The crazy thing about it is the amount, and they are, and dude, celebrities are dropping like fucking flies, like at a rate of.
But none of them that we have, God forbid.
Yeah, like at a rate of like 6 a day, bro. It's insane.
One that we have.
2025. Musicians are dropping like flies.
Yeah, but musicians from bands that most people don't even know.
There's no limited.
That's the caveat.
People who, if you don't know who they are, then I blame either your music taste or your parental units for not sharing good music.
No, but like
you uncultured swines.
No, but the only thing I know from David Johansen was he was in Scrooged.
Mm-hmm.
I probably know the songs or two, but I wouldn't know he was in the band.
Hey, you would definitely know the song if you heard hot, hot, hot. You would know it.
Okay, I know that song.
He
was also in Car 54. Where Are You? With John C. McKinley.
Yeah, he did a couple movies, couple TV shows. But like I said, founding member. He was a founding member of the New York.
Get up in the fight, bro.
Which is a punk band from the 70s. And he was the last surviving member up until today. R.I.P. David Johansen. Thank you for 3.
That thing's probably got some hella fucking bullets on it too.
I appreciate everything you've done for the music community and the acting community and my angel death points.
Let's be honest. You only care about the angel death points. Let's be real.
Yeah, I like New York Dolls. I like their music.
Like I said, I'd have to actually hear the song and be like, okay, now I know.
You gotta go.
Yeah, Roberta Flack died earlier this week.
Who did?
She was an R&B singer. Roberta Flack. Very popular. I don't know who the hell this guy is. Shavi Lewis. Some fashion designer. He passed away.
That doesn't count.
Now you can at least see the boat.
What am I? Sarah Jessica Parker? I wouldn't know that guy.
No, not yeah. He was young too. He was only 38. He was a part of Project Runway. That reality show.
I'm already out of bullets.
I know what it is. I've just never seen it because I don't care.
I only have 3.
Lynn Marie Stewart.
I'm so fashionable. I care.
Wyatt's playing some game called What's it called? War Thunder. He's currently flying an A-10 Warthog.
Nice.
He just lit up a fucking destroyer in the ocean.
All the people that know about Epstein's list. Yeah, right. Notorious B.I.G., Biggie Smalls, Christopher Wallace. His mama died.
Did she really? I did see that. I saw that.
She died on the 21st.
A what jet?
Another jet. See how that's moving?
You got
I saw that and I was like, I could have called that.
Go engage.
I didn't know she was even alive.
A lot of names.
I don't follow a lot of celebrity things, you know. I mean, if something pops up on my
on TikTok,
on my feed,
what are you doing,
TikTok
bro?
or Facebook or something like that, then I'll pay attention. But that's the only reason I called the Pope. I saw or put the Pope on my list because I was scrolling through TikTok and I was like, "Oh, he's got pneumonia."
Like I told you, you did an emergency pick You did an emergency pick on.
But no,
on
I did do research because I saw
Pope.
it, because I saw when Michelle Trachtenberg died, I was like, nah, that's bullshit. And then looked it up. I was like, fuck, she did die.
Mm-hmm.
And I did the same thing with Gene Hackman. Before I started saying anything, I was like, wait a minute.
You need to come around and come at it from the front.
Yeah, you
because
called the Pope.
Apparently, Alec
Link
Baldwin's died like 15 times if you watch TikTok.
Yeah, I had been watching the Pope thing for about 2 weeks. And you called him, and I'm like, this dumbass literally called him on the day that they're like, the Pope is doing better. He's sitting up.
Do you have anything else
He's
to shoot?
interacting. I'm like, and that's why I hadn't called him yet, because I'm like, I know he's old, I know he's sick, but he's the Pope. He's got the spaghetti monster in the sky on his side.
I do have a copy.
So, you know, he's got the big G man on his side in his corner. So, it's like, yeah, we're gonna give it a little bit of time. We'll give it a little bit of time. Like I said, I just can't wait until they put him in a medically induced coma, and then he sits there. And then he sits there for the next 8 months, 9 months.
Is it dead yet?
Still alive.
About 76% of its crew.
No, because I was on.
You'll be checking the news every day. Yeah, you'll be checking.
I literally,
I
I was on something. It wasn't TikTok. I was on Scoops. Scoops it's a version of TikTok, but I was on it, and they were like, "The Pope has made a turn," and I went for the better, motherfucker. And then they mentioned the vomit thing, and I was like, "Well, that can't be good."
Mm.
Because when I actually heard about it, the whole Pope thing, they were practicing his funeral.
Well, yeah, I mean, because there for a minute he was in a bad way.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, I was watching it from the day he went into the hospital. And I'm still keeping an eye on it because now you have him picked. But there was a reason why I didn't use my last pick on him, because I was like, I think he's going to come out of this. He still might die this year, something unrelated.
Yeah, but and that's the thing.
I don't want to take the chance if he doesn't die. And then when they started saying, oh, he's feeling better, he's sitting up, he's having people come in, he's eating, and
he also fell.
Are you jammed again?
Yeah, just the other day. But I mean, people fall all the time.
I fall down regularly.
We know.
David Johansen fell and broke his back on. Yeah, David Johansen fell and broke his back last Thanksgiving. I'm just saying. Do the math.
Well, no, but I mean,
months ago that way.
The difference is when you're 88 and you fall, it's different than if you're 28.
The guy also lived for the last 10 years with stage 4 cancer and a brain tumor.
Right.
This is true.
So that fall was that final straw. I was like, he's definitely gone this year. He's a goner.
I don't care what happens at this point. I'm going down with it.
Wyatt's about to kamikaze into this fucking destroyer on the ground. Yep, he just crashed his airplane into a fucking boat.
And it didn't work.
And you literally hurt how much of it?
None.
Wow, he sucks.
Aircraft carriers?
The destroyer. He crashed an A-10 Wardog into a destroyer and it didn't even hurt it.
No, I was going to say.
What kind of bootleg-ass game is this?
Yeah.
And the A-10 fucking jams religiously when he's shooting it.
Yeah.
He get through 500 rounds of the 1100, and all of a sudden it's like small gun ammo jammed, and he's got to wait like 2 minutes for it to clear up. It's like, what the fuck? So he got tired of it, so he just crashed into the fucking destroyer. He's like, I'm taking it out this way. I don't care if I die.
This one doesn't.
Yeah.
Hashtag worth it.
What's this got? Missiles? I don't even know what you're flying, bro.
Bitches. Dude, they are filling so much time on this wrestling show with rambling, behind the scenes stuff, commercials.
That's why I can't watch shit like that.
Bro, what the fuck?
Dude, it's been almost a half hour since the last match. Like, they just literally did this whole thing on The Rock, this whole vignette on The Rock with the movies and the TV shows and his wrestling career and blah, blah, blah. It doesn't matter. He's still a raging jerk off.
He didn't used to be. He just gets to play heel now.
He's always been a jerk off.
Who gets to play?
Overrated, overhyped. Overrated, overhyped.
I was actually watching something about that. There's a guy
Stone
on
Cold
TikTok.
was
He does celebrities are jerks versus celebrities that are actually.
Well, I haven't seen you
really nice
kill
people.
anything yet.
And there's some
You could take the
celebrities out
destroyer
there
out.
like straight up fucking douchebags, and I'm like, yeah.
Is that your bomb?
Some of them are, but let's.
It comes down to you're a movie star. Calm down. You put your pants on just like I do.
What's your GBU?
I mean, if I had billions of dollars too, I wouldn't want to be bothered with the likes of you either.
I wouldn't put pants on if I had billions of dollars.
Yeah.
See, I
wouldn't want to be. I wouldn't want to be bothered with the likes of you poor peasants.
Yeah, exactly. If you had billions of dollars, I would acknowledge you as the champ as well. Because I was going to say,
look at how I act right now, and I'm poor. Yeah. Could you imagine how I'm going to act if I'm rich?
Is he a P-51?
It'd be unbearable.
I'm already
on the exact opposite of Keanu Reeves.
P-51.
Yeah. I still have to unlock it all.
Oh, well, get to unlocking shit, bro.
Stack of $100 bills.
Get to unlocking shit.
In here. I'm going to smack you in the face with it. And there's nothing you can do about it because then I'm going to hand it to you. And I'm going to write it off as a charitable donation.
Exactly. Slap away, Daddy. Slap away.
Smack. Here you go. Now, come on, peasant.
Hashtag worth it. I'm going to go buy my new Maserati now.
Oh, really?
Minions.
No,
that
would be my thing too. I'd be like, you know what? I'm just gonna hire a bunch of fucking.
That you're playing with or playing against?
Playing with
people. Would be like, you know what?
Oh no shit!
With me all the time.
All right, go get them.
Snap my fingers. Minions.
I need yes men. I need my yes men. Come here. This is a good idea. Tell Glick it's a good fucking idea. Yeah.
Go get the planes.
See, I told you should do it, buddy. I'm just saying.
Who's the champ?
It said destroy aircraft.
I'm like showing up in Barry Gordy's and in the Last Dragon. Who's the champ? Click. Goddamn right.
Bet, motherfucker. Bet.
Right, I am. You there. But let's take our first little break of the night here. I got brand new, hot off the presses music, Jeffrey.
Nice.
From our boy James Luker, featuring Just Trey with New Age Outlaw. So y'all go check out James Luker at James Luker. He everywhere, all them social medias, wherever you stream music at James Luker. Drop a comment down there on his videos or his social medias and say, yo, Glick's House of Music, the Nonsensical Network sent me.
You only got 28 rounds.
And when he gets big enough, he'll go, who?
He's probably already there at that point. Who? What? Get out of here. Leave me, peasant. Go do your music show. No, man. I'm digging the song. I did give it a listen earlier. I fucking love it. It's called New Age Outlaw by James Luker featuring Just Trey. And we'll be back here in just a few minutes.
Say I'm out of my mind. Yeah, I'm that shit crazy. Try to bow my head and fold my hands, but I never could. Black label sour diesel, mama tried hard. Now tell them about a track. I got respect up in this lane, so put respect up on my name. I'm that new age outlaw. Rebel flags is how I'm raised. Silverado, C10s, 12s with that country slang. Bumping through them country hills with loaded up time to climb. Don't need a record label like a suit and tie to fit me right. These callous hands know how to work every night to keep up the lights. Go try to ride another coattail. My king has you in sight. That's an insight before I shake the hand. My side of love. No fool, taking shit too far. Clear mason jars, ain't running from the law. Yes, you can say I'm out of my mind. Yeah, I'm that shit crazy. Try to bow my head and fold my hands, but I never could. Black label, sour diesel, mama tried hard. Say I'm out of my mind. Yeah, I'm that shit crazy. Try to bow my head and fold my hands, but I never could. Black label, sour diesel, mama tried hard.
I like that.
Yeah, but a little James Luker featuring Just Trey. Brand new song just came out. New Age Outlaw. Check them out. James Luker everywhere on the socials and where you stream music at. Welcome back to Nonsensical Nonsense, everybody. Speaking of checking people out, check us out. We're everywhere. All the socials. Shows are live Monday through Sunday on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. And you can listen anytime, any place, wherever you listen to podcasts at, all at the Nonsensical Network, or simply go to bio.link/Nonsensical Network. That'll give you all the links to them, including link to Beauty and the Beard Creative Corner. That's where we get all of our shirts and cups and whatnot for the shows. And you guys can get your very own as well by following Beauty and the Beard Creative Corner, Facebook and Instagram. Give Nikki a holler. Let her know hey, man, I want that dope-ass Glick's House of Music t-shirt. Or let me get a Nonsensical Network, said to everybody. Let me get one of them sweet-ass Nonsensical Network cups.
Let it go.
I like it. I dig it.
Good job.
You know, or if you want something more personal, you don't have to get Nonsensical Network stuff. You can get whatever you want. You just let her know what you want. Maybe you want a Peeps cow for Easter on a shirt.
A what?
A Peeps cow.
Oh.
You know what the Peeps are?
Yeah, I know what Peeps are. I just didn't hear you correctly. And I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah. 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 Whatever you want, man. You put it on shirts, put it on cups, put it on pants, maybe make some stickers.
Top middle where
someone was supposed to do my shirt tonight, but
want to go? We can go.
Well, maybe if you would have put the fucking toilet seat down, you wouldn't have that problem.
Hey, she's capable.
Don't worry, Nikki, I got your back.
She's just as capable of putting it down as I am putting it up. Why do I always have to be inconvenienced by putting the toilet seat up?
Hey,
just to go.
No argument here. However, technically, it's healthier for everyone if you actually sit down. Because splatter and like your toothbrush is filthy, like with shit.
No, my toothbrush is in a completely another area.
I hit him in the mirror.
I'm not saying your toothbrush. I was saying in general. Dick.
Well, that doesn't apply here.
Hey, when under normal non-extreme circumstances, I definitely sit to pee, and I'm not ashamed of it.
Hey, I do. That way I can play on my phone and be left alone for 20 minutes.
Why do you take 20 minutes to piss? You should probably see a doctor.
Oh, I end up scrolling my phone, dude.
Just
while you're standing there with your dick in your hand? I do that when I'm pooping.
Yeah, I scroll my phone when I go take a shit.
I sit down and scroll on my phone.
Pee.
You sit down to pee is what ultimately I heard. That's all I heard was just sit down to pee.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, so does a giant.
I said I'm not dumbfounded.
I'm not. I mean, I don't give a damn if you sit down to pee. I'm more intrigued by the fact that you sit down for 20 minutes just to pee.
I'm being exaggerative.
You scroll your phone to pee?
I scroll my phone.
It takes 2 seconds to take a piss.
Well, it's more like 30 to 40 seconds, but still, how much can you go through in that amount of time? One good reel is 30 seconds long. That's the length of a piss.
Oh, I'm end up taking a shit while I'm sitting there. Might as well.
Now, I mean, if I go take a shit, yeah, I'm gonna be in there.
I'm gonna be in there a little bit. Yeah, I'll be in there for a minute.
I get in there, my legs fall asleep, and then I wait for them to not be asleep. That way I don't come out looking like a newborn horse.
Or baby giraffe, yeah.
What's the matter? I was sitting down taking a shit for too long.
Hey, and then you walk out of the public bathroom and they look at you like, well, what the fuck were you doing in the bathroom?
Showing everybody who's boss.
Yeah.
Who's number 2 work for?
Who does number 2 work for?
You got the spicy moment.
Any reason to get left alone by my kids? I'm saying.
I know, that's right.
400,000 questions every 30 seconds is like, you know what? So Kevin and I went to the store the other day.
Did
your wife tell me about a movie? And he literally told me so much of the movie. I never have to see the movie. Say that movie Get Out.
Yeah.
He was telling me about that. And I haven't either. And I was like, I have no desire to see this movie. Yet he continued telling me every single scene where I was like, it is a 30-minute walk to the store we were going to. And he literally told me the entire movie. And I was like, well, I guess I don't have to see it now. He could have just said, oh, it's a good movie, Dad. You see it. No. And then he comes out and she's got this cup of tea. And I was like, Jesus Christ, dude. I don't care.
How do you make money?
It gets tough in those moments. Because like if you see something and it really like touches you, like it's a great movie, and you're trying to explain it to somebody like, hey, you really got to watch it because it's like this.
I was waiting for you to say it.
But stop telling. It's like, oh, okay, my bad. I just, spoiler alert, explain verbatim the movie.
I get it. He basically wanted me to see the movie. I was like, well, I don't have to see it now because you literally just told me everything.
So basically what you're saying
and the deleted scenes.
He gets that from his dad. It's hereditary. It runs in the genes because Jeff will watch a new movie and he'll be like, look, I will tell you guys about this movie I just watched. It's like, Jeff, do not fucking just say it's good, it's worth a watch, whatever. And then Jeff's like, and in the end, Captain America comes back and he's sitting on the bench and he's old and he gives the Falcon the shield.
Way to spoil it, Dick. I haven't seen it yet.
Wow. You don't even know what I'm talking about.
I haven't seen it either.
These guys on this local radio show that I listen to, this dude's always talking about his wife and like how they decide to watch what they're going to watch. And she pops up with, paying attention to the new stuff. And she's like, hey, we really have to watch this. And he always talks about brushing her off. It's like, yeah, it doesn't sound interesting, blah, 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 blah. But then, one of the co-hosts is a bit of a younger dude. And he's like, hey, I watched this. You have to watch this. And then he goes home and he recommends it to his wife. And she goes, I told you about that a month ago. It's like,
you actually think I listen to what you say?
Yeah. No, it happens. It happens like sometimes. No, or Jeff will be like, I just started watching this new television show. Let me tell you every single episode of the show that I've watched so far. And then he's like, you should totally watch it. And it's just like, yeah, I'm good. I don't need to now. Speaking of new television shows or new seasons, have you been watching Reacher yet, Jeff?
I started the first episode. I haven't gotten done with it just because.
Which show?
Reacher.
Oh, that's a pretty cool show.
I'm not shocked.
Have you seen any of the new season yet?
I haven't watched any of the new one.
It's good. I'm all caught up with the exception of the most recent episode that just came out Thursday, which I'll probably watch.
Finish. I'm waiting for it to finish, then I'll watch it all at once.
Do you watch Reacher Untrackable?
Oh, okay.
No, I've seen a couple of short clips about it, and when you guys were talking about you know, bad people in Hollywood and good people in Hollywood, apparently that dude that plays Reacher, he is a solid fucking real
Solid
life.
cat.
Yeah, no, I follow him on Instagram, and the dude is like, he's a goofball. He loves life. Like him and his family are super religious, but he's also like not so religious to the point where they don't have fun.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like Lewis Black, who was in
There you go.
NCIS New Orleans. He was a little boy in Sling Blade.
Dude, have you watched him on TikTok? He's hilarious.
No, I watched.
He's always talking about his fucking boat and shit, and he's showing you how to change the oil in his boat motor.
He is awesome. He's awesome. I love watching his Instagram reels because, like, it'll go from, you know, they're going to the church to fix a water leak in the middle, like late at night, and then the next reel will be like him and his boys out on a boat shark hunting or alligator hunting.
Probably the Russians or the Germans. The Russians.
He's awesome. I love watching him.
He's cool too. I like him. I wish he would. I know he's quote unquote retired from acting, but I miss. Yeah, what did he take time off for his family and stuff like that, which is not a bad thing.
Understandable.
But, yeah, Alan Richardson definitely does come across like a pretty cool guy, pretty nice guy.
He used or had the first spider jet, but we made that.
There's one line in the new Reacher where he's talking to what's that? What's the chick's name? McNeely.
His friend.
They're not terrorists.
Yeah. His friend.
It was like, this guy's twice my size. She's like, nobody's twice your size, Reacher.
I saw when he shows up at he saves that kid and he takes him. He goes to the guy's house and the guy that guy that's twice his size is just a complete douche.
Yeah. But no, it's good, man. I'm very happy because I don't have a lot of shows that I watch on a regular basis by myself. Right. You know, like Nikki and I just we finished all the Dexters.
Yeah.
And then we watched.
You can finish Original Sin. I need to finish it.
So good.
It's
originally they weren't planning for a second season, so there was no cliffhanger, but they left a cliffhanger because there's potentially that they think that they're going to get picked back up for a second.
Oh season. Yeah, I think so too. Because I thought
the ratings of the season finale were the highest ratings for any Showtime show in like the last 25 years.
No shit. How fucking awesome is Young Deb? The chick that plays Young Deb, she nailed it, dude. She curses just like the original actress.
I hate LaGuardia, but I hated LaGuardia. I didn't like her on the original series.
Oh no, Young Deb.
No, I know. I'm saying I don't like Young LaGuardia. I didn't like.
Really?
I didn't like the original LaGuardia. I thought she was a raging cunt, and the girl who plays the young LaGuardia is spot on. Like you're such a cunt. Like you've always been a cunt.
Yeah, and of course the Masuko and Batista, flawless fucking.
I sent Nikki a message. I sent Nikki a message the other day on TikTok, a video, and it was when new Masuka meets old Masuka, and the guy who plays him in the young version did the laugh, and then just from off the side you heard the original Masuka laugh, and then Masuka come in, and they both did it together, and I was just like,
fucking awesome.
But yeah, so but now, however, I did finally get her onto Supernatural. We're in the first season of Supernatural.
You know how I know you're gay? Because you watch Supernatural.
You know what? I don't give a fuck. I'm a Dean girl, and if you don't like it, you can suck my asshole, Rick. Well, I'm telling you, bro. And I'm a manly man. I race on the dirt tracks, and I grunt when I take a shit and pound my chest and only eat my meat rare. I'm a man. Yeah. I'll be gay. I don't give a damn. Supernatural is a great show.
It's actually not a terrible show. However, the only problem I have with it, there's a lot to keep. Like, there's a lot going on. So
I really fuck with you. You know how I know I'm gay? You know how I know I'm gay? I want to have a threesome with Tom Brady and Ryan Reynolds.
Right?
I would do that simply for bragging rights.
Yeah, right.
Although, from what I understand,
Does the voice chat
Ryan
not
Reynolds is kind of a little bit of hot water for some of the shit he said the other day.
Does the voice chat not work?
I saw something about it. I don't even know what it was about, but like he made a bad joke and everybody's just like,
no, he's
the other
attending
day.
house.
Nikki was like watching this new show, Make a Deal Island or something like that.
Oh yeah. You were talking about that.
Yeah, Joe Magadella hosts it. And like, that is a fine man right there. I said, yeah, you're right. That is one sexy ass man. She looked at me. She's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? At this point, do you expect any less? Like,
what are you new?
Oh, we're playing.
Is this your first
There
time
you go.
here?
Now you don't have to be on the phone.
Yeah. What was I watching? I was actually scrolling through TikTok. Momoa was up on stage with Pantera the other day singing. I thought that was
Momoa has his own band.
Yeah, he does. But he actually he was at a Pantera concert, and Pantera saw him, and it was like, "Hey, come on up!" And then he's singing along to the song "Walk." I was like, "That's pretty cool." I totally forgot that song existed. I had to look it up. I was like, "What is?" I know that song. Holy shit!
Yeah, no, I think Supernatural's a pretty. It's a fun show. It's entertaining. It's right up my alley. The first few seasons are right up my alley with the supernatural stuff and the cryptids and the ghost and Bigfoots and Wendigos and stuff like that and different things.
Dude, I watch it for Jeffrey Dean Morgan. I wait for him to pop up and he doesn't.
That'd have been cool as fuck.
I love that dude.
He's actually in several. He's actually in several episodes.
Oh yeah, he pops in.
We're totally playing this week.
My father.
But there's a couple seasons where they kind of lost me, especially when they started getting into all the gods and angels and all that stuff. Untrackable. Have a good night, brother. Hey man,
I don't even know what the fuck we're talking about.
You know where we'll be at Untrackable. He had to go take care of some things. He put it in a private chat. We'll be here, brother. Come on back in. Love you, man. There was a few seasons where they kind of lost me when they were doing the angels and demons and gods and blah 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 blah. Anyways,
they all can't be winners.
Anywho, bye. Kicked him with the fight.
No, it's one of those things. It's like I'm actually trying to find something new to watch that I haven't.
Yeah, he is,
and that I know I can get into.
Whoa!
You getting tired of watching trainee gangbangs?
What the fuck was that?
No, I watch those still.
That was my pilot.
I know that was your thing for a while. I didn't know if you were just
blacking out.
Still pulling my thing. I'm in.
I'm telling you. I don't know from personal experience, but I heard from a friend that apparently.
Why are you going over to that? Go up to the planes, dude. Go fight the planes.
And my friend really enjoys it.
Dude, I saw something the other day.
He got killed.
I
told you to go to the planes.
I have that app where I can watch any TV show and movie on my phone. Mm-hmm. And, it shows ads, and it showed an ad the other day, and I was like, what the fuck? I didn't even know what the ad was.
What is a podcast?
And I clicked on it, and it turns out it was a porn page. And I was like,
French. That's French. Podcast day.
I thought it was a podcast day.
No, podcast day. It's French.
Bro, Glick, have you ever played this game? This War Thunder game?
I don't know.
No, I sleep with women.
So,
bro, so Wyatt is flying a old World War II prop fighter plane, right?
Okay.
He cranks a turn so hard on another plane that the G-forces push on the pilot, and his screen starts to black out as the pilot
nice
consciousness.
Damn, what is that?
Like,
is that
he's in a
dogfight
right now. How many planes are there?
Like
There's like 10 planes to each side, plus ground forces trying to shoot you down, and you literally have to lead way ahead of them to get the bullets to hit him because you're shooting an old school machine gun.
Right.
From these, he's got biplanes he's flying. Well, 2-wing biplanes.
Right.
But Bro, it's fucking. This shit is wild.
Is it on the PlayStation?
It's on Xbox and PlayStation, and it's free.
What's it called?
War Thunder. You could even play as a tank and be a ground force trying to shoot down the aircraft.
That's kind of cool.
Huh.
Don't chase him to the ground. He's going to crash. Stupid.
Why would I?
Why he was just chasing this dude going down. He's chasing him right to the dirt.
Hey, double tap. I get it.
Yeah, there it is.
Dude, this thing
I
is
don't know. I had
wild.
to check it
Oh,
out.
you collided with... He was shooting at one coming straight at him, and they crashed into each other in midair.
Worst game of chicken ever.
Yeah, like Jeff said, worst game of chicken ever. This game's actually pretty fucking cool. And like you unlock achievements to unlock better planes.
Okay.
Huh.
Like you can get the A-10 Warthog. You can fly the was it the F-35?
The A-10 costs real money.
Does it? I'm not buying you the A-10.
You
You're
got to buy
gay.
gold eagles.
That's dumb.
Can you fly the dinosaur F-14 that Tom Cruise absolutely annihilates all the brand new, top of the line, state of the art?
Stop shooting.
You said F-14, but
Wait
I
till
heard
you get it lined
dinosaur.
up like that.
What?
Dude, they don't even make the
Was
F-14.
what it was,
That's
the
an old
F-14
school
in
fucking
Maverick,
Zero.
in Maverick.
Yeah, in Maverick.
At the
Bro,
end
those things
where
are nasty.
it was like a 40-year-old fighter jet that he takes on brand new state of the art fucking a whole squad.
Bro.
Dude,
Wyatt
the
in his
only
biplane is currently trying to take on a German version of the P-51. And this thing is just outmaneuvering the fuck out of him. Like he's trying his damnedest, but this thing's like spinning in the air and swerving. Like this is wild watching him do this. Like I'm getting dizzy as fuck.
I'm gonna have to check it out. I potentially have at
Are you
least
flying
maybe
upside down?
One more week off of work. We'll see. I'll find out how my
Have you had any good interviews yet?
I had a really good interview yesterday.
No, that plane's just gonna outmaneuver you tenfold.
What's
You're
that?
never gonna hit that with a biplane, bro. Oh god, you just took a shot to the wing.
Really? I thought it already was. God, this guy's a jackass. I fucking love him. Donald Trump. Breaking news: Donald Trump signs an executive order making English the official language of the U.S.
Yeah, it was never official.
Has anybody been able to verify the fucking tax-free overtime and shit yet?
It's still in the house.
I don't know. No, so no, I had a really good phone interview on Thursday. That like about a half hour after I got off the phone with the girl from the HR. She sent me an email and asked if I'd be willing to come in and do an in-person interview.
To catch up.
Either this week or next week. And I said, I whatever, I'm available whenever. So I went in yesterday. We had a really good conversation. We chatted. They do have 2 more interviews next week on
Tuesday. Can't chase him.
Wednesday.
Stop. Jesus.
So he said, at least by Thursday we should know the next step for the second in-person interview where we want to go. But it was a really good interview. He liked, obviously my resume speaks for itself. We had a good conversation, and he said they're looking to find somebody local. And
nice.
The
How far away?
Company 5 minutes.
Nice.
I'm sorry, it's 7 minutes from my house to the building where maintenance shop and stuff is 7 minutes.
Oh wow, jeez.
Yeah. So I'm like, I was like, I don't get more local than that unless I move into the building.
Yeah. I can see my house from here.
Mm-hmm. But he was a pretty cool dude. The company sounds great. The company sounds really cool. They've got a pretty good Benny's package, retirement plan.
What are you going to be doing there?
Maintenance, same thing that I've always done.
Oh my god, you might actually have to do real work.
No, he'll still
Same
find
thing
a way
I've
to
all
take a nap.
When you're as good as I am,
Shut up, bro.
What?
you don't have to worry about all that.
Yeah.
Because as we said in the interview, he's like, some days it's really boring around here. And I was like, well, that's because people are doing their job and maintenance is taken care of. If they don't have anything to do, that's a good sign. That's not a bad thing.
Right.
At the end of the day,
Shoot him.
that means your buildings are in good shape, and there's nothing going on, and so.
Mm.
But no, I'll still be doing maintenance, commercial maintenance. But
Do your brakes?
Nice.
Hit the brakes. Let them fly
time
by
off
you.
package.
Nope, that's not it.
Day one, you get 2 weeks off, 64 hours of personal time that they encourage you to use for instead of using your vacation time. They encourage you to use your personal time for, like, your kid's got a doctor's appointment, or you got a doctor's appointment, or your kid's got to leave school early because they're sick, or whatever. That way you don't eat up your vacation time. That's why they give you the 64 hours. And then there's the paid holidays and stuff like that. They've got 11 or 12 paid holidays, something like that.
I just found out yesterday I get paid twice each week.
You know what I just found out yesterday?
That you're gay?
This stupid office chick that fucks everything up, speaks Spanish, and doesn't do her job worth the fuck, was making more money on salary than I was making per hour driving without my overtime.
No shit.
Oh, wow.
Why? Because she's got a really nice ass, a nice rack, and she's Hispanic.
That'll do it.
But she's about to get fired. We fired a driver on Friday. Check this shit out. Picked up a dumpster.
I was gonna say, didn't you just get a brand new truck or something like that?
Oh no, yeah, we had the brand new. It's been sitting there so long that the battery was dead on it when we went to drive it on Friday. But we took it over for paint. So what happened was we bought this new 348, this Peterbilt 348. Now I know that means nothing to you.
I know what.
But we bought this new truck.
What it is?
It's the almost like the flat nose version of the Peterbilt.
Right.
Yeah. I
bought it
on semis my whole life.
Well, these are brand new. The 348s are a brand new model. They only started making them a year and a half ago. But it's almost like a flat nose, but when you get in and drive it, it's like driving a 40 Econoline van.
Mm-hmm.
It's like driving an E350.
It's got that.
Yeah, the nose
mini,
is like this fucking big.
Yeah, it's got like a mini hood.
Fucking wild.
It's like driving an Astro minivan.
Bro,
the hood is about a foot and a half.
So we bought it and we ordered it in dark blue because we were gonna lease it to our sister company on the south side, ADM. Well, then all of a sudden they backed out of the deal. So, and we're starting to get busier now that we've got two salesmen. So we took it over to get painted for our colors. But so while we're doing that, once I get back to the yard, I get a call. We get a call at the office from a guy who is literally fuming mad. So he just put his house on the market on Wednesday. The first round of showings was today. Our driver went Friday afternoon to pick up the dumpster, didn't check the door, picked the dumpster up. The door opened and went through the fucking garage door of the house.
Nice.
Oh, shit.
Dude that's selling the house is a fucking cop.
Nice.
Oh, man.
So he's already on a power trip. He's super pissed now. I called Theo, the driver. I was like, bro, was that door closed when you picked the dumpster up? And he said, I thought it was. I said, fuck you. And I hung up the phone. As soon as I heard that, I knew. Once Greg heard I thought it was, he was fired. Theo got fired so fast, he didn't even get to bring his paperwork into the office.
Damn.
Greg fired him in the back parking lot and told him to get the fuck out of his face.
Yeah, we fired a guy on Friday.
Yeah, because that's not going to be a cheap fix, and you guys are going to have to eat that.
And we have to rush to get it done. We have to rush to get it done because this guy's house is on the market. So Greg calls a dude that we already know, Balducci's his name, calls Balducci. Balducci starts heading over. Not only did it put a perfect hole in the garage door, it hit so hard, it broke the framing for the windows on the top of it and cracked 3 of the 4 windows. Nice. The whole door has got to be replaced. It's not just replacing one panel.
Yeah, that's not a panel thing. Yeah.
Door. Like if it was just the one panel that the hole was in, cool. but because it broke the window framing in the windows, you're talking all 4 fucking panels of this door got to be replaced. I guarantee you, based on the neighborhood, this is probably a $5,000-$6,000 fix all day long.
Yep.
Yeah.
At insult to injury, we then get a call immediately following that. Some lady screaming that one of our trucks lost a piece of drywall that bounced off her hood and took her windshield out.
Nice.
Now that one's an easy one to fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't prove. Our driver says, I don't know what happened. It didn't come from my truck. She doesn't have video proof. We're not going to replace shit on her car.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Is it morally right? No. Did it probably happen? Yes. But the first thing you're taught as a driver is you never admit fault.
Amen to that.
No, because I can get behind any truck and I've got a crack in my windshield and I can call the guy, you're a driver, and the crack's been there for 6 months.
Yep.
You know?
Yep. Oh, absolutely. I could do it right now, and I've had a cracked windshield for 2 years.
Yeah.
All I got to do is find the right company and call them. They're not going to ask any questions. They're just going to send a windshield company out.
Well, did you hear
the insurance?
That was it Google? If you send Google a bill, they'll just pay it.
Yep. Well, have you seen their fucking trucks? Have you seen their vans in the show in Mexico? I don't know. They might deliver by donkey and fucking what car?
No, Google, as in
Amazon. Does Amazon deliver in donkey and cart down there?
No, they actually use a company called I can't remember the company, but they use Sprinter vans.
Okay, so they have Sprinter vans up here. Every fucking one of them, the sides and the back doors are wasted on all of them.
Oh no,
because these fucking people don't know how to drive worth a fly.
No, here's the kicker. So when you work for a company in Mexico, if there's a scratch on your vehicle, you pay for it as the driver. So these guys are fucking extra. Extra.
Let's go.
Wally, I could embarrass you with some of my dirt track and talk. I've been to a lot of tracks all over the country, my guy. Wyatt is playing this game currently as a destroyer, and he's in the water getting ready to take on other boats.
Yes.
I don't know where all Wally's been. I don't know how long he's been doing it. He must have been doing it for a while.
Oh, he's been
yeah.
I don't play naval battles.
Or involved with the
what
motorsports scene.
Why? Because you can't see through your smoke.
I never played a naval battle in my life.
Rotate sideways and turn your cursor and shoot. Because your cannons shoot off the side. They don't shoot straight off the front. There you go. Now turn and fire. Let her rip, tater chip.
Yeah, we when I was working at working, man, they
hit it.
They don't take that shit lightly, man. When like they had a lady one day, this fucking woman cut me off, hit her brakes, cut me we were in a construction zone, and I was in the lane I was supposed to be in.
The zone,
right?
And she was in the lane that was ending, and I gave her room, and she decided she wanted to get even farther up in front of everybody, and wound up behind me, and then she sped up after the lane had ended. She sped up and cut me off, and then locked her brakes up, and then she called the office and said that I wouldn't let her in, and then I was yelling at her, and I flipped her off, and a whole bunch of crazy shit.
You're moving flank ahead.
And they pulled me into the office because they were just going to be like, hey, whatever, we'll just make her go away type deal. You know, we'll give her money so she's like,
okay, you're
there. Sue and da-da-da-da-da. And I'm like, look, I'll tell you right now, none of that happened. This is exactly what happened. And there is no me getting in trouble and you writing it off. If she wants to go to court, I'll go stand up on it. I'll go get on the stand and under oath. She's going to commit. Yeah, she's going to commit perjury if she says that this happened, because it didn't fucking happen. I said you could see, because they monitored everything, our speed, our hard braking, our hard fast accelerating. I said you could see my rate of speed, where I was. I didn't even have to hit my brakes when she tried to slam her brakes on and caused me to rear end her. I said I didn't even have to jam my brakes on. I was like, and I sure as hell didn't flip her off or say anything to her. I was like, but now part of me, because they were threatening to write me up. I said, but now part of me wishes I did hit her fucking car, drag her out of it, and curb stomp her stupid ass to make it worth my while.
Yeah,
and
all this crap.
yeah. But yeah, man, the company. Some people are, when it comes to companies, man.
Well, there's a whole scam in happens a lot in Asia, but people will literally step out in the road while you're stopped and then run backwards so they've hit your car. With their scooter and shit. And I'm like,
I see that on like the dash cams.
Dash cams, and I'm like, it makes me want to buy a dash cam. Like,
rotate your boat to the side.
You see the guy walk out in front of him, and then
you can't drive and turn left.
Stopped at a red light.
He's out of your area now.
It's like, you know what? If you're stupid enough to do that, I will show my dash cam to everybody.
Look how hard he's turning.
Yeah.
No, I don't have time for stupid people like that. If you want to try to make
torpedo coming at you.
That, I hope you do get hit by a car.
Yeah.
You're gonna sink it.
In the second part of the dash cam that's going to be great is the footage of me getting out of my car and kicking you in your dick because you just dented my hood jumping on it.
Exactly. That's the thing. I'm like, I wish a motherfucker would, especially when I got a dash cam. You just dented my car. You don't fucking.
You're doing fine. You're hitting it. That thing's going underwater. Keep repairing.
Get out and
you have to turn sideways to do that.
Let's go, Jackets. Get out. What was that? Nigel from the Replacements.
Yeah.
Your torpedo.
Just
that's because that's just okay.
Somebody right in the fucking
left.
dick.
Throttle and turn left.
He's like, yeah, let's play football, bitch.
Yeah.
I love that.
Let's go, man. This is becoming a good fucking. I got
look which way your torpedoes are aiming up the side
on the TV, which is pretty
now
good.
Let
I got Blue Jackets on my
green
phone.
line is.
And this hockey game is turning out to be a good.
Now let them go. It's
4-3. Jackets are up.
I have zero interest in watching any sport. I don't.
Yeah, you'd rather watch.
Look, you got it. See?
No, you
think your torpedoes can't shoot straight because they're the cannons.
It's not that I don't understand the game, because I do understand the game, but unless I got money on it, I don't care.
Yeah, you let 4 of them rip.
Dude got a one-on-one with the goalie, took the shot. Like they got real physical.
It's called a breakaway.
And it's not a breakaway, first and foremost.
If it was one-on-one,
shut the fuck up and let me finish saying what I'm saying, Mr.
Come on, fuckface, argue hockey with me.
It was 2-on-1, and the 2 Red Wings. Oh my God, this guy! I know everything about everything. I'm watching the game.
Shut up and go. I'm listening.
It was 2-on-1, and the Detroit smashed him, like sandwiched him, and then bounced off of each other, and he took the shot. Well, when he took the shot, there was no breakaway. It was after the collision. The shot hit the goalie in the chest.
Like, isn't a breakaway? Isn't a breakaway when you're actually leaving people in your dust?
Yeah. When you, yeah. So the initial shot hit the goalie in the chest and bounced off. And
I did find something interesting about.
And he got the rebound. He got the rebound, and the goalie, because he was already going down to block the one shot, was out of the net, out of the way. So he was able to smack it right back in when he caught the rebound. It was a physical play on the goal. But yeah, it was 2-on-1, and he just took a shot when they sandwiched him.
Interesting about hockey that I'm curious if you guys know. You know, when goalies drop to their knees and stuff to stop that. You know, that actually didn't start until the Black Hockey League did it. There was a Black Hockey League because they didn't let black players play with white players way back in the day. And the Black Hockey League, a lot of things you see today in hockey started in the Black Hockey League.
Rick, who's that? I don't know anything about that. Who's that black hockey player that's a monster?
PK Subban.
Is that his? Oh yeah, that dude's a fucking.
He's been on McAfee a few times. Do you know genetically black people don't play hockey for a valid reason?
Because it's a white sport?
Nope. Genetically, black people have weaker ankles. They have weaker ankles than white people. So they don't do
racist.
I swear to God, dude. I swear to God. I learned this fact years ago.
I was going to say, that sounds like a racist thing to say. I'm sure you're right, and I'm not saying you're racist. I'm just saying, it just sounds like...
Genetically, because they're typically, the average black person is typically taller than the white person, they have weaker ankles, so they struggle
Kevin
on
Hart
skates.
has the greatest ankles ever.
Oh, Kevin Hart would probably be a dominant fucking defenseman if he was fatter.
Okay. Open net. Bang. All right.
But yeah, I saw this thing on TikTok. It was like, did you know? And it was about hockey. And it was like there was a black hockey league because they didn't let the black players. And it was like 9 different teams.
Damn.
And a lot of the things you see in hockey today started in a black hockey league because the white guys were just like, we're playing hockey, you know. I thought that was interesting.
Hey. Been in Wally said been in dirt track racing since 8th grade. You know know a lot of big names and turn wrenches for the
Morans.
This is the 4th straight game the Jackets have scored 5+ goals.
That's a rarity. I'm assuming.
I bet you.
Like that's the one thing I've noticed about hockey. Not that I watch, but it's like a lot of goals. Like they're a rarity.
And Detroit has taken 46 shots on goal to Columbus's 21, and the score's 5-3. Who the hell is that?
Bro, you're ranked number 1.
Rick, Deion Dawkins is at Elimination Chamber rocking a Buffalo Bills championship belt.
He was probably screaming when the Canadians booed the fuck out of the U.S. national anthem.
Oh, dude. Yeah, he's rocking the Buffalo Bills. You know,
Deion Dawkins is hysterical.
Yeah, I looked up and I see they're just showing this guy, and I'm like, well, that guy, he's got the Buffalo Bills championship belt, and he's dancing around and he's waving it up. He's turning around.
I wonder who he went with.
They didn't show it with anybody, but he's up there.
Rumor has it, before Jeff gets all fluffy, I want to spit this out there. Rumor has it, and I have not been able to verify it yet, Josh Allen could currently set the record in the NFL for a quarterback contract.
Really? How much?
9 years, $848 million.
How much guaranteed?
$270 million guaranteed.
Let's go. Final 5-3. Blue Jackets over Detroit. That means the Blue Jackets
$270 million guaranteed. He would make $70 million a year as a quarterback for the Bills.
That's ridiculous.
You know, I mean,
but
I wouldn't necessarily. I mean, well, this year was great for him, and he got the turnovers under control this year. I wouldn't be mad if he got paid, man.
Yeah, but that's ridiculous money. I get it. What he does, not everybody can do. I can't do it. You know, we can't. None of us on here can do it.
I can throw
on his level. On his level.
I can throw football. Speak for yourself.
On his level.
I can throw football. I can throw football. Speak for yourself.
And my point is,
he ain't on my level. There's a reason why I'm the champ.
Ridiculous amount of money.
Josh Allen's not the champ.
Okay.
Josh Allen hasn't won a championship.
I'm sure he can pay people now to call him the champ if he wanted to. You can't say the same. I'm just saying.
I mean, people call me the champ. It's on Gemini. It's on the interwebs.
So I saw that.
You had to prompt Gemini.
I didn't have to prompt him. I just asked the question.
Yes, you did.
So is that just a rumor mill, or is that potentially
That's
a real thing?
rumor mill. That's a rumor mill. But could you imagine? I mean, it wouldn't blow my mind because Brandon Beane does that kind of dumb shit.
So, well, that's my next question. So, what is the record guaranteed?
I think Deshaun Watson got it.
Talk about
I think Watson's got it.
No, we're not talking about it.
I think he got it. And I think what did he get? 180 million guaranteed? Wasn't that what it was? Wasn't it 4 years, 180 guaranteed?
I'm in the wrong job.
I can't remember what the guarantee was. I thought the guarantee.
And all
was
you got to do
something.
is touch people inappropriately and not play the game.
Yeah,
you'd make all that money.
Fuck, I can do that. I do that now.
Did you die already? Damn.
Yes. Deshaun Watson is the number one highest paid NFL player with a contract worth $230 million.
How much?
But you know what? Dak Prescott got $229 million.
Yeah, but how much of Deshaun's was guaranteed?
I don't know. That's what I want to see.
It's insane.
I feel like they guaranteed the whole thing, didn't they?
It almost. It was a. Yeah, it was a very.
Big old trunk.
Yeah, they definitely.
It was like 80% of it or something like that. It was stupid.
How much is Deshaun Watson guaranteed with his deal?
Let it rip, bro.
And it's assholes
Don't get
like
too
you
close.
that actually pay his salary by watching
Who?
the game.
No.
I don't pay his
Yeah.
salary by watching.
Yeah, you
the
do.
game.
Yeah,
No, I don't.
every ad you see, every
He's not in
jersey
any
you
ads.
buy-
Nobody wants to pick him up.
No. It goes to the NFL, and the NFL, all that shit.
Are you ready for this, Rick? And this is what I thought it was. Are you ready for this?
Yeah, what is it?
Fully guaranteed.
I thought it.
Yeah.
I knew there was a big controversy over that. He got guaranteed. Yeah, that's why the joke was he owned the Cleveland Browns for 5 years. Like, they can't do a fucking thing.
It's a 5-year contract.
Guaranteed all of it. Yeah. He owns you for 5 years.
Yeah, Jeff, here's the thing. Deshaun Watson, there's 18 weeks in an NFL season.
Right.
Deshaun Watson has played 18 games in 3 years.
Seasons. 2 or 3?
Yeah.
Well,
3.
I can do that.
He's played
Pay me
6
$200 million.
games out of each season.
Yeah.
You can pay me $200
On
million
average.
to do that.
Yeah. Dude.
Ask him if he cares. Ask him if he
I want
cares.
Oh,
I
he
want
doesn't
his
give
agent.
a two shits.
I want his agent.
Yeah, that comes down. I watched that show Billions or Ballers with The Rock and the dude from that bald guy, where they're basically sports agents.
Yeah.
And the agents deserve more because fuck, they do so much. It's actually not a terrible show. I think you guys would like it.
Hey man, shout
What's
out
the name
to
of it?
Lamar.
It's called
Lamar
it's called
Jackson.
Ballers. It's on HBO.
Oh,
Ballers.
yeah, I've heard about it.
It's good. It's not terrible.
Shout out
I
to-
actually enjoyed it.
Shout out to Lamar Jackson. His mom is his agent, and Baltimore finally paid his ass. Like he got a nice pay, and his mom's his agent.
That's
I ain't paying
impressive.
none of you fucking sleaze bags.
Well, yeah,
Mama's got me-
agents get like
covered.
10%, don't they?
Yeah,
Or
Mama's
5?
got me taken care of.
I'm at sea, but
That's how I would do it.
No, I think agents get way more than 10% at the end of the day.
You know whose
Nope.
agent I truly want? Kurt 2 Chain's cousin's agent.
Right.
That motherfucker. Let me put this into perspective for you, Jeff. Kirk Cousins has made as much money as Tom fucking Brady in the NFL, right? And he has been in one playoff game in his career.
Dude, I'm
That's
in for
it.
that.
But
One time he played in a playoff game.
However,
and he's made
I
as
still
much
want to
money.
be I would still want to be Deshaun Johnson because I don't have to
Deshaun
show up
Watson,
like
yeah.
whatever. I only have to show up like 3 times and I get paid regardless.
Kirk Cousins just signed a deal with the Falcons for 2 years for $180 million, 100 guaranteed, and that was coming off of an Achilles tear.
yeah,
So this
and-
motherfucker
and-
has made Tom Brady money and has been in one playoff
That's-
game his
And
entire
you know what?
career.
That's the way to be because as cool as it would be to Tom
And-
Brady, you can't go outside.
and
Because
His
everybody wants to
agent,
be
though,
cool.
Kirk
Yeah,
Cousins' agent is a fucking genius.
Like I
Yeah,
never want to
and-
be
and the
famous like
Falcons-
that.
And the
Because-
Falcons basically want to fire Kirk Cousins at this point in time.
but they're
they
going to
still-
hold him for another year.
they're on the hook for that $100 million. So he's gonna sit on the bench and just collect
sit
$100
there
million
behind fucking Michael Penix Jr. and
mentor
him
the entire time.
Yeah, dude, and Jeff, you would like Kirk Cousins. Jeff, you would like Kirk Cousins. He's a cool dude. He's a cool cat, man. Like they call him Kurt 2 Chains because he started when he was in Minnesota and they were winning and stuff and they were playing really well. He was starting to wear like some of the other players, their big chains, their big diamond chains and stuff. Okay, and he was in the back celebrating and shaking beers up and drinking beer and everything else. And they would be on the Vikings plane going to a game and they would take pictures and it'd be Kurt and he'd have like a drink in his hand and 2 chains around his neck. Like with the other players, like the dude is fucking awesome. He's a cool cat, man. But yeah, the Falcons because he kind of had a rough season this year, and I don't put the blame fully on Kurt. The Falcons are trash. Let's be honest. But he had a rough year this year, and they wound up benching him, and they're like, we want to get rid of him, but they got it. It's the same thing with Cleveland. They got 2 years left on that. $230 million.
What is this going on the phone?
So
$30 million. God, must be rough.
I'm just saying,
must be
man.
Horrible.
If you could produce one good year, well, there's that cat in baseball that's still getting paid. He gets.
This is his last year.
This is his last year. How long has he been getting paid?
11 years since he left the league.
Oh yeah, 11
for
years.
the Red Sox.
What's his name?
I can't remember what his name is, but I believe he left the Red Sox, and that was who was
because whatever his name is, they call it blah 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 day, which is the day he gets paid. This cat's been retired out of baseball for 11 years and still gets millions of dollars every year.
I want his fucking agent.
Yeah.
To negotiate my next work contract. I'm just saying.
And this is his last year. So 12 years after homeboy retires, he gets X amount of millions for the contract he got. And I can't think of his name, but they call it whatever it is. Whatever his name is, that day is Billy Bob Day. Because that's the day where homeboy
I'm not
gets
mad
paid.
at it, dude.
On this ridiculous contract that he signed.
I'm not mad at it. I don't blame him one bit.
Yeah, that's what it just goes to show. Sometimes you only need like one good year in your, if you're a professional, like Joe Rogan.
Yeah.
Joe Rogan is a jerk off, but he signed $100 million with Spotify and it's like 200 million.
It's 200, yeah. I think.
200 million with Spotify, and from here on out, he could just kind of.
He can do whatever he wants, man. But you gotta hand it to Rogan. He doesn't phone it in because
like I said,
a contract for $200 million, regardless of what we do. We would totally fucking phone it in.
I wouldn't.
I gotta go, guys.
No, I wouldn't.
Go play on my fucking Ferrari.
Fuck that. Why? I wouldn't waste my money on something dumb like a Ferrari.
I wouldn't either. I
didn't win the lottery, but I did buy. I didn't win the lottery, but I did buy 24 eggs. So there are signs that I've got money.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Fancy sailman over there. Look at you.
I bought a 36-pack of eggs.
Show off.
Yeah, but Mexicans got chickens everywhere.
Yeah, and you know what? Eggs are fucking cheap as shit here.
Not here. They're fucking $7 a dozen.
I still don't know how much eggs cost. I have no idea why people are upset about the cost of eggs. You want to know why? Because I'm loving the fact that since January 16th, every time I go get gas, it's under $3, and every time
mine's not even under $3. Fuck you.
Every time I go get gas, it keeps getting lower and lower under $3.
Dude, here gas is like $2 a liter.
I messaged him back.
And there's 4 liters per gallon.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's $8 a gallon for you guys.
Yeah.
Our gas right now is $2.60. Actually, I'll tell you exactly what it is.
Then just tell him. Okay, then don't.
Here in town,
I'll answer him.
I thought gas was cheaper in the South. When I lived down in South Carolina, gas was always like 50 or 60 cents cheaper down there than what it was up here in Ohio.
I got it.
You would think. Being that close to the
Okay,
goal.
so my gas station that I go to get gas every time I need gas, actually every speedway in town is at $2.63 a gallon.
I'm $2.99 here.
So you're under $3. Maybe barely, but
depending on which county. Depending on what county
you got $1. I'm just saying.
Depending on what county you're in, I'm $2.99. I've seen it $2.79 all the way to $3.29, depending on what county you're in.
Jedi, show me that you're real, just in case.
Is this real? Is this the real Jedi?
Oh, that's why I'm hovering just in case.
What?
It's the real Jedi. What's up, you sexy bitch?
I got it.
Hey, who's buying all the eggs? I want to hitch my cart to that person.
You want me to kick
Apparently
these
it's
assholes
Rick.
out of here? You want me to kick these assholes out of here so we can have some alone time?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Hey! I want my turn with Jedi too. I'm kind of a fan of his. Kind of. Jedi, you got a little bit of. Hold on, Jedi. Do you got some like chin tubes going on here? Do you got like some little bitty chin pubes?
I could only afford chin pubes or eggs, and I chose chin pubes.
I don't blame you, bro. I don't blame you.
Excellent
I would have done the same thing.
I'm just hoping something fertilizes my chin pubes.
He really is an albino. Look, his hair comes in white.
Sure.
Badass Beard Care has a vitamin that'll help it grow. Actually. I swear to God they do.
Do you have a sponsor? Is that what's going on here?
No, I actually don't. But the reason I support them is they're veteran-owned, veteran-operated. They only hire veterans.
Oh, nice.
Who is it? Badass?
Badass Beard Care. Yep.
That's who I
used
to.
That's a
and
strong
they
name,
personalize. Too. They literally, to tell you how much they personalize every order, I put a note on my one order. I said, draw me a race car. Right, so my order shows up, and on the cardboard box, they drew like.
Are you fucking serious?
They drew a Chevelle with giant fucking tires and the little bat face striper on it with this huge blower motor on the front. They drew it on there with pen. I was like, that is fuck. That's how you know
that
you're
is
getting
so
personalized service.
Do you know what's funny too? I bet the people working when they saw that they were excited. They're like, "Fuck yeah, we'll draw this." You know what I mean? Like
who's an artist? Who can fucking draw?
Hey, not you. You got a helmet on. You draw this.
So the second order that I ever ordered from them, I got a thing of balm and a thing of oil, and the oil got shattered in transit because it's a glass bottle with a dropper. I reached out to Charlie, the guy who runs it, on Facebook directly. I was like, "Hey, Charlie, I don't know where to go for this. My bottle of oil was broke in transit. How do I file for a refund?" He was like, "What's your order number?" I sent it to him on Facebook Messenger. He sent me 5 bottles of oil, different smells, all for free.
Are you fucking that? Okay.
That's the kind of service. That's why I go with Badass Beard Care. I will never change.
Badass Beard Care. Everybody go get them if you got a beard or if
I'm
you're trying
not
to have a
kidding.
beard like
I will
me.
never
Either
change
way,
beard
get that
companies
shit
again.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Because
That
of
is
that.
That is the definition of customer service right there.
I was with I used Badass Beard for a long time.
I guarantee it is.
On everything.
When Nikki and I started dating, I actually switched over. Even though they're a little aggravating and a little upsetting, I switched over to Mad Viking Beard Company because Nikki knows the guys who own it. They're from her neck of the woods up there in PA. They got great products. Badass Beard, I like their products, and I like Mad Viking. Mad Viking, we were trying to get them to become a sponsor, but they'll respond to Nikki, but they won't respond to me.
Hey, if you know me, then what's my name?
For good reason.
What's my name?
Yeah. But Nikki knows the guys who run it and own it. So
I got it.
I was like, and then when we did the first live show,
Probably is.
Probably wear flannels and truck.
How did they get mine in?
They sent a huge prize pack in, like a huge. They donated a huge bundle, because they did the beard competition.
Oh yeah.
So they sent in a huge, and then they sent some extra stuff so I could have some stuff as well.
Nobody down there though.
What did you
but
say?
I said, however,
they're a good company. I like both brands.
I need answers.
I mean, I've had a couple other companies that I use that I just didn't care for their products, whether it was the Sense or or whatever. But man, Mad Viking's got some fantastic.
My big thing is not so much the scents. My biggest thing is the quality of the balm. Like if the beard balm is like chalky,
yeah.
They do.
I don't use a lot of
MGA.
I don't use a lot of balm. I have some. I don't use a lot. I'm more into the oil and lotion just to keep it shiny, keep it silky smooth, keep my skincare.
Sound like you're talking about your dog.
Hey man,
fucking Labrador on your face.
Hey, you know what? If you get it, I say it all the time because there's people out there that think that there's people out there that like to talk shit because they have a beard, and it's like, yeah, but you look like a homeless man because you don't take care of your Jeff, for instance. When he grows his beard out, he looks like a fucking homeless man because he doesn't take care of his beard.
If I grow my beard, that's when everybody needs to be concerned because Jeff's having a bad hard time. And he's too lazy to shave.
Yeah, Jeff will grow a beard out, and he doesn't take care of it, and it drives me crazy. What is?
Do you recognize this at all, Glick?
That's that Badass Beard Company.
Nope, this isn't Badass Beard Care.
Yeah, what is it?
Oh, the box is fucking suction cup closed.
Rick's LGBTQ gift of the month.
Oh, nice.
What is that?
It's my straightener comb.
That is a beard straightener.
Yo,
I got one too.
Wow.
Yep.
Yep. I got
But
mine.
mine's got two different parts. It's got this part right here, and then it's got this part right here. So
what does the top part do? That sounds like the sexy part.
It's a pick.
It's like a pick, yeah.
Just the tip, just for a minute.
Just the
tip.
Or the battery's almost dead on it, so it won't come up.
You already ran it out of batteries.
It's Chris.
I'll tell you what.
Using it to save it too.
Does it vibrate? That's all I want to know.
I tell you what. I bought mine about 6 years ago.
I got it.
I bought it at Walmart, and then I love my beard brush, and my straightener and stuff. I love it. Got it at Walmart. Not very expensive. Last week I'm scrolling through TikTok, and guess what's on the TikTok shop?
What do you say?
My beard straightener brand from Walmart. They're hawking
No
it
shit.
Yeah, they're hawking it on the TikTok shop, man. And I love it. And you don't have to have. And I'll say this: you don't have to have a big name, fancy brand beard straightener because they all do the same thing. It heats up. You brush your beard, and it straightens.
I disagree with that.
Wait, it heats up, and then you.
Yeah, that's how
that.
So that comb straightens because it heats up.
That makes sense. That makes sense, actually. Okay.
Yeah, you know how
like a hot comb.
Yeah, like women have the straightener that they clamp. And
Yep, that's what I thought about after I said it out loud. I was like, wait, yeah, my wife.
You ready for a full chick moment? And Glick will know what I'm talking about.
Are you going to show your vajayjay on camera?
No, you aren't that lucky, Jedi. You aren't that lucky.
Damn it! I gotta pay extra for that,
bro. You're not getting it till Applebee's. I already warned you. I need a fucking
that's
milkshake
fair.
from Applebee's.
You know, I would respect you less
if
you gave it up before
Oreo
Applebee's. I wouldn't even respect you.
He's going to take you to Apple. He took me to McDonald's.
Dude, you gotta set your standards.
You gotta tickle the balls.
Keep in mind that's why you've already been out with him and I haven't.
Dude, he sold me on the Coke. He said
that's why you've been out with him and I haven't.
He said I can get a
set my
supersized
standards
Coke.
a little higher. So I have.
He said I can get a supersized Coke.
Yeah,
I have a mini chi.
That's a win.
Do you know what a mini chi is?
That is a straightener. That is a clamp straightener.
So the chi is a full size straightener. The mini chi is about this long, and it's only got plates that are about this big, and it's for shorter hair like your beard.
You know how I know you're gay?
It's not about the size; it's about the motion of the beard ocean.
It was gifted to me for Christmas one year.
No, the girls.
They're like $120 fucking dollars, dude.
Austin has done that to my beard.
You can literally just go to the Walmart and pick up a hair straightener for chicks. Do the same.
No, it's the brand, bro. It's a chi, which is expensive.
That's the brand. Now Austin's done that before. She's been straightening her hair, and she's like, "Dad, come here. I need you for a second." And I walk in the bathroom,
beard
and
is
she's
like 7 inches longer.
Yeah, she's like, "Dad," and then she just next thing I know, it's like, and she's like, "Dude,
why is it in my belly button?"
Yeah, dude, it's all the way. You're like, "Oh my god, I zipped it up in my jeans."
And she's like, look how good it looks. I'm like, I have a brush that does that, right? She's like, but it doesn't look as good as that.
It's funny you said that, Jeff. You know, you can buy the same thing at Walmart. Go tell your wife she can buy the same fucking shampoo at the dollar store or something.
Oh, you're just looking
buy,
for a fight.
what's the
You're
brand we buy?
looking
We buy
for a
L'Oreal.
fight.
It's cheap.
Your wife uses L'Oreal?
Yeah.
Jeff
I actually have conditioner right here because it's put into my hair.
Why do you have it right next to your streaming station?
Before we started, I had just got
Yes,
out of the shower.
that's
My fucking hair was
That's
all
what I was thinking too.
Underneath my desk, lazy. It's none of your business.
Because everything is in Jeff's streaming area.
Bathroom, dude.
He's in a bathroom. Everything is in there. His food is in there. His drinks are in there. His bathroom is in there.
He's got a mini fridge. He's got a microwave.
That was Chris, so you can add him.
Yeah.
My wife won't let me get a mini fridge in here. She's like, "What for? We're moving to Europe." I was like, "I don't care. I want a mini fridge."
Oh my god.
Without hesitation, Rick.
Right, we were both like, makes it silky smooth. On that note, I gotta go take a piss.
Hey,
about me
bring your
off.
conditioner. Bring your conditioner.
No, right before we started, Glick and I were talking before we started, and I'd gotten out of the shower about 40 minutes ago. My hair was dry, and my hair, I have baby fine hair, like it's.
Yeah, me too, bro.
Yeah. and I just shaved the sides and stuff, so my hair was just like all fluffed up. So I put conditioner in it.
I have the complete opposite. I have the complete opposite problem. My hair is super thick and curly.
Yeah.
And if I get out of the that's why I put a hat on it. As soon as I get out of the shower, I brush it, I throw a hat on, and then now I can take my hat off and I can leave it alone. However, over time it'll start to. But if I let it dry naturally right out of the shower, I have like the sweet juke row.
Yeah.
Right.
I looks like a lion mane the way I have my hair cut.
It's my hair.
It's like a lion mane if the lion was on crack.
My hair is so.
It's an electrocuted lion, is what you're saying.
That if I sweat just 30 seconds, that it looks like I haven't washed my hair in like.
I look like Marv from Home Alone.
Right.
I mean, Nikki likes it when I let my hair dry naturally and I don't put my hat on. But I'm like, yeah, it's a lot of work because I do gotta, as it dries, I gotta come back and brush it again and to keep it so it's not so crazy. But
so what did he say you wanted to
Lazy, how long has it been since you
I
think almost a year now.
Before
I started.
Were you going bald and you're like, fuck this, I'm just gonna.
Oh no, I had but not like natural male.
He's gonna say some fucked up shit like I had cancer.
I was like, I got leukemia.
No, I have alopecia.
I thought it was alopecia.
Alopecia, yeah. My hair started falling out in weird chunks, and it was to the point where I'm like,
so you do have alopecia.
Yeah, and I used to have a full beard. And by the way, my hair used to be as dark as yours, Glick.
I need a picture to prove it.
And beard. What? And then it started falling out of my face too, like just patches.
I need pictures to prove the beard and the hair.
I can probably find some. No, I can
go. Bitch,
hold on,
Chris Rock.
I always kept my hair really short, even when I had it. But when it started falling out,
I can tell you, I had like a natural bleach blonde mullet when I was young.
No way.
Boyfriend loved it.
I got a picture to prove it.
When I started shaving my hair and I shaved everything because my beard was falling out in chunks, my hair was, so I shaved everything. I looked fucking weird as shit.
What?
But then I let it like this little patch of bullshit that I let grow back. It grew back white. Everything, even my hair, I will grow it back in most places on my head. Pure white. After I shaved it, it went from as dark as Glick to pure white now.
So you're like,
I don't know why. I'm probably dying. I don't know.
Because I don't give a fuck because I was young.
I have
a very short version of Leslie Nielsen.
I have long hair currently.
Oh, you do have long. I never noticed that you have like long hair.
Oh, it's insane.
Oh my god, that's a beardless picture.
Dad.
Holy fuck!
It's not a phase, Dad. No, I actually usually I shave the sides and the back all the way down.
Wants to do what?
However, I am
looks like a lesbian.
The F word.
Yeah.
Fuck.
However, I am going to. The problem is I'm like I get wild hairs.
Like
on my
copping
ass,
them fools.
and so I initially
They're all
doing
on their
this
second
haircut
accounts.
years ago. I know some people will like to say that I copied them when they single white clicked me.
You gonna go on the floor?
Jeff understand that
How
right?
big did you come out here and get on the five then?
But I had long hair. I had all long hair, but I started working for Orkin when I lived in Charleston. And I didn't want to cut so I did that Viking look, kind of that Viking cut where you shave the sides and the back. And
like what I do.
Because I could put it up in a ponytail.
Oh
and tuck it in.
shit, Jeff! I never realized that.
That's how I do my hair. I literally.
Yeah. I could tuck it up under. I could tuck it up underneath my
weird mohawk.
Underneath my hat at work at Orkin because I wasn't allowed to have long hair and we weren't allowed to have facial. I worked at Orkin for like 6 years before they realized I had hair.
Yeah.
You weren't allowed to have facial hair?
No, we could only have a mustache because pest control. Sometimes you have to wear like
you have to wear a respirator.
Respirators, and they said that they say that they don't seal properly, but
no, they do the same thing when you do automotive paint work. You can
same thing as a firefighter.
No, that makes sense though. Actually,
your goatee has to be a certain distance.
Right,
like it's a finger.
They're probably strict on that. That makes sense though. That actually.
That's why firefighters only have mustaches and not fucking full deals.
And that's so because they moonlight firefighters when they're actually porn stars. Don't let them fool you.
Or strippers. I watched Tacoma FD. That shit cracks me up.
When I tell you guys I had fucking bleach blonde fucking hair, I'm not even playing with you.
Oh, I dyed my Blick and I both dyed.
I didn't dye it. This was natural as fuck.
I didn't dye my hair.
Stay gold, pony boy. No, you and I both skipped a day of class to go get our hair dyed, and then your girlfriend.
That was pretty blonde. Holy shit.
Yeah. The old Bugle Boy t-shirts right there, kids.
Jesus.
Dude, Bugle Boy was my whole wardrobe in the 90s.
Right?
Fuck yeah.
That and Hang 10.
I
remember Hang 10?
See? Fucking blonde as fuck hair.
Jesus.
Oh, you're like Bieber without any of the musical ability.
Yeah.
Now he looks like Jelly Roll without it.
He looks like Luke Combs.
Yeah, if I get to fucking Mexico to kick your stupid ass, I would. You only talk shit because you're over 1,000 miles away.
Let me go ahead and correct you there. And Glick will testify to this.
Hey.
I will talk shit if we're standing next to each other.
Good luck punching him in the head.
How many times do you think I would have punched you in the mouth?
He has a cloud hugging his head. You wouldn't do any damage. It's just poof, poof, poof. The cloud will protect him.
How many times do you think I'd have punched you in the mouth growing up? Because I hit a lot of my buddies for some dumb shit they said.
Don't worry, I hit back, but I use a brick.
Bro, you'd have to stand after I hit you once.
Here you go, lazy. Beardless and long hair.
No way. Okay, wait. Hold it up there for us.
I got that picture.
Holy shit.
I got that picture. Hold on.
That's about 11 years ago.
You look like a serial killer.
Bro, I got something like that.
Here's
Jeff.
That's crazy.
Jeff, I've been a big dude since I could fucking since I was a senior in high school.
There you go.
I thought I had that picture. It's still on your Facebook. Yeah, I got that picture somewhere.
That's crazy, Greg.
You were ugly back then. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah,
you're a motherfucker.
That's I've always had
beardless.
Oh wow, you had short hair, no beard.
Jeff, you do have a picture.
I've always had short hair.
You were like a born bouncer at a club, bro.
That's the reason I got into the security world. Yeah, I've always had short hair. I've never kept long hair since I was little.
Yeah, I had long hair even when I was bouncing like Patrick Swayze in Roadhouse. He had that just that
mullet, that weird
full mane. Jeff's got a picture of me without a beard somewhere.
Yeah,
that's one of my favorite. It was back when I was
he
down in
keeps that
Charleston.
right next to the lotion on his nightstand.
You know what?
Apparently it's conditioner, not lotion.
Unfortunately, Jeff has access to my Facebook
sorry, I meant
page.
conditioner.
So,
I meant conditioner.
Jeff has access to my Facebook page, so I can't really stop him from stealing pictures.
So do I, dickhead.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but the difference is I can throw them up on the show in about 30 seconds.
Do it.
Loading.
Jeff also uses them for the lonely nights.
I'm alone a lot. Here you go. Here you go, lazy. You're gonna kick out of this one.
Which one's that?
There's 100 things on here, so I had to
Stop taking pictures for my OnlyFans, Jeff.
yeah, you gotta pay for that.
Oh, that's old. Yeah, that's old.
That triple chin.
Wow.
I mean, you kind of do look like Jared from Subway in that.
Wait, before or after he started touching kids?
I don't know. That's your discretion. I don't know when you started either.
Yeah, here's the one, and I'm gonna try to cut out the kids. But this is because it's a picture with him and his daughters. When
okay, no, that makes sense. Yeah, you don't want to dox them.
They're younger.
Glick.
This is the one Glick was showing.
We just talked about the Jared thing. You're like, I gotta cut out the kids from this picture. It makes it even more inappropriate.
This is the picture Glick was showing you with his long hair.
Smells fucking delicious.
Oh
Is
yeah.
Peyton coming out to play?
Yeah.
I don't know.
She's gonna need a headset if she does.
Yeah, right there.
What are you gonna use?
The bad one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find this picture of me when I played my baseball picture.
What were you pulling up, Jeff? What were you showing?
Oh, they're
I
just
step away.
the picture you just showed with
I
with
cropped the girls out of it.
I cropped the girls out of it as well. I just popped it.
Damn it, MK. Damn it.
Ooh, who's that?
Who's who?
It
That.
was Glick.
Where? Oh, there's Glick.
Son of a bitch.
Francis.
You're lazy. He's gonna
We'd only been in Charleston for about a month.
Francis, I just came across pictures that I sent to my sister when I was dating Kira.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie.
The look on your face
epitome
when
of
you
a
said that
redhead
individual.
behind closed doors,
Yeah.
but also outside of closed doors too.
That sounds pretty hot, actually.
Yeah, the crazy carried out of the bedroom though. That's the problem.
Oh no, you want to keep it.
The
there,
crazy
yeah.
was
Thank
crazy.
you.
If you can't
24/7.
contain the crazy, it's not worth it. Usually,
It
The
wasn't
crazy
me,
was
it
crazy
her.
24/7.
Yeah, the crazy was military PTSD, and it carried outside the bedroom.
oh no.
No benefit to me, I promise.
me.
Behind closed doors, it was fucking stellar.
Right,
But out
right.
in
Yep.
public, it was not so pleasant.
No. That's
As
That's rough.
Yoda would say,
That's
the
rough.
crazy is strong with this one.
Crazy was
I don't
beyond
have a
strong.
picture.
crazy.
My
Was
crazy
strong.
beard.
Did I send you the baseball picture, Wyatt?
No.
Yes, I did. You
I was trying to find a picture where my
fuck.
beard was long.
There was a whole lot of crazy wrapped up in a very, not a very big package.
Who, Kira?
Oh,
Yeah.
Diddy.
Yeah. I mean, she was 5'7", but still. Yes, I did, you fuck. All right, it's right here. Look, you can see the long hair hanging off the back of the ball cap. That was my baseball picture from when I was like 12 years old.
So I've been shaving my head so long. This picture is almost 20 years old.
Jedi's background.
Jedi's in the clouds, man. Jedi's just floating in the clouds.
That's where I
That's
live.
me in the orange shirt. That was back when I had expansions in
What?
my
Jesus Christ, how long have you lived in Mexico, bro?
20 years.
Send my message.
You've been there that
Together, like,
long?
22,
The
20
blonde sitting next to
20
me,
some odd years.
that's my ex. That was my sugar mama.
We'll see how that worked out, huh?
Dude, no. Well, I left her. But
She stayed with Chapo, and Jeff got to live in a shack with the goats.
I dated her for 10 years,
Oh,
and I
shit,
never
my
had
camera
to pay a dime.
died.
I saw that.
Your camera died. Plug that
died.
bitch in.
I got it. I'll
He's
be
got
right back,
to switch
guys.
Battery. He's got it set up like Blaze does.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, Jesus, that's an old picture. I forgot about that picture. I've always had crazy weird haircuts.
Yeah, I've always, I've either had a fade if I had short hair, or most part I've always had long hair.
Yeah,
but like I said, I think he wants me to grow it back out. The problem is I just don't have the patience anymore because I reached that phase where my hair is just, like with the way it's cut, like I get like devil horns, and then they turn into wings, and then it's like, when I finally, then about the time that I reach the point where, where my hair is like calmed down and sitting properly, then I'm like, and I go get a haircut.
Your fucking box is knocking my leg.
I've gotten past the first couple awkward phases of, but I also always wear a hat. I just get annoyed with my hair. So it's so.
I do the same thing, but I just shave. I just shave it off. I'll buzz my haircut because it's a Wednesday and I'm bored. This is I don't have a picture of my beard long, but this is the biggest my beard in the picture I have, and you've seen it bigger.
Yeah. And like I said, you drive me crazy every time you grow it out because you don't manage it. You just let it be. And
it's usually because I'm depressed and I don't care anymore.
I grow my beard because I'm lazy.
Yeah, pretty much.
And no other reason other than that. I'm just lazy.
That's what the freedom went with.
I'm not the typical beard bro who like my beard is my personality.
I literally just grow mine because I'm too lazy to shave it.
Bro, I'm a fan of the butts. She's gonna grow up and be trouble. Like you're pointing them out. Go for it, bro. This is
I hope they're of 18. I hope they're of 18 years.
Really?
Old.
You think so? That's your jam right there? No shit. No, we're looking at something. I told Wyatt this girl's gonna grow up and be trouble because she's already got the hips and like 16, 17 years old. And Wyatt's like, not my style. So I had him point one out to me, and I was like, really? Like it baffled me that was his jam.
She looks like an ironing board. Yeah.
No. God no. I'll show you. He pointed out the one in the middle right there. Let me get my finger in there. The one right past my fingertip.
Number 1.
21.
Is it 21?
No, like it is number 1. You're right.
No, it's actually number 14. Her hair's in the way.
Yes, that one. Wyatt pointed that one out to me, and they need a 4th. Chris just texted me. They need a 4th in COD.
Tom, are we on? In like 5 or 10 minutes of eating hibachi.
So he pointed that out to me, and I was like, no, really? That's your jam, huh?
Tell them they can wait for the hibachi.
I dated a softball playing chick. A long time ago.
Why?
I had more softball games. For a person that doesn't like sports, I had
but softball's a lot of fun to watch, man.
Oh, it is.
Like Glick and I watched it Sunday last weekend on our podcast because Wyatt was at the game and he was trying to get on the camera, but he failed miserably.
Yeah, way to let us down, Wyatt.
Yeah, way to fucking let us down, Wyatt.
One fucking job.
Wyatt. I'm not even gonna call you your name properly. I'm just gonna call
Wyatt
you.
Wyatt said, "Go eat a dick."
Yeah, tough talk for a little tough talk. Being in Georgia, little man.
He said, "Glick said tough talk all the way from Georgia, little man."
I will go up to Ohio and I will pull some Mr. Miyagi shit just like Jeff. Just like I did on Jeff.
What the hell did you do to Jeff?
Did you Miyagi Jeff?
Yeah.
He said, I'm about to.
Well, door's open. I never lock my door.
Oh, he's going even better.
Jeff said the border's open. I never lock my door.
Come on in.
It's open for us to go down there. He can't come back, though.
Means it's easier to get in there.
It's freer here. I'm just saying.
It's what? Did you say it's queer here?
It's freer and cheaper.
Oh.
Does live there.
Man, John Cena and CM Punk working together to whoop Seth Rollins' ass.
What is this, a fucking geriatrics club trying to take out Seth Rollins?
Yeah, man. What is
no,
this?
They're like bringing the fucking, let's bring the nursing home out to fight Seth Rollins.
How old is
Cena?
Cena's got to be over 40.
Why do you live
Cena's 48. 49.
My wife's from here.
His wife's from there, and she can't get citizenship here because he wasn't cool enough for the marriage to get her citizenship.
Wow.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with it.
So he just
Shut your whore mouth. I was making up some dumb shit to make Wyatt laugh, you fucking goofy bitch.
Oh, John Cena's 47.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
he really?
John Cena's almost 50, and CM Punk's got to be right there with
You know
him.
what? However, at that age, the dude's fucking healthy.
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm
Although he is
44.
he's starting to look a little more like Ric Flair every day.
John Cena and CM Punk embrace each other in the middle of the ring and then start beating the hell out of each other.
John Cena is starting to look a little more like Ric Flair every day with the flabby skin and the old age.
John Cena is starting to look like JBL.
Yes, I'll give you that.
Dude,
Jeff Wyatt said, really, though, why do you live in Mexico?
Because my wife's.
He's on the run from the law.
I moved down here with a company and then stayed.
His wife moved down there with a company and then stayed.
Dude, CM Punk is only 46. And I say only because CM Punk and John Cena are only 3 and 4 years older than me.
CM Punk looks way better than John Cena does.
Dude, CM Punk, since he came back to WWE, looks great compared to when
oh
he
my
was in
God, yes. Because he looked terrible in the UFC.
Yeah, he looked rough in MMA, but he looks great. He's lost a lot of weight, tightened up, got back in shape.
At the bottom left.
I thought you said Titan. As in, remember the Titans.
Oh, no, tightened up.
and then I had to hear it, and I was like,
I just need to put my arm down.
The thing that kills me about John
tighten
Cena.
up, he got in shape. Okay, I get it.
The thing that kills me about John Cena is John Cena, like, his whole career had this, like, high and tight fade, and now all of a sudden he's got, like, this little mop top, but he's got this giant bald spot in the back of his head, and it kills me.
From wearing a hat all the time.
Yeah.
Jeff looks like
I got the same fucking spot, bro.
I wear a hat all the time, and
yeah, but if you brushed all your hair forward, I bet you got a thin spot back there.
I bet you I don't.
No, I don't think Click does, because he's just that dude is like we were just talking about. If he just gets out of the shower and lets it just becomes a giant fro.
I have super thick hair. I bet you I don't have and I wear a hat.
What did you say?
I don't. If I had a bald spot, I wouldn't care.
He doesn't. He doesn't.
What
we're talking about. No, I'm not gonna fucking make him do all that dumb shit.
What do you want me to do? Take my hat off? I mean, here's my hair.
I was gonna say, do you know why it would take him to fix his fucking chick hair after he pulls it all out?
Hold on, just pull it all forward and.
It's not a face, Dad.
No, he's forever been an emo chick. Oh my God, the emo look.
Yeah, it's not a phase, Dad.
Easy, Mike. Settle down.
It's not a phase, Rick.
He laughs really hard because that's exactly what Mike does. He just brushes it to the side.
Yeah.
Easy, Mike. Settle down.
I'm gonna take my shirt off and put suspenders on.
Jesus, don't single white female me now.
He was totally rocking it too.
Jeff, Rick, and I both were victims of that. We both got single white female.
We're what?
It's hard to single white female.
Black.
None of them are black.
I wish one fucking time Mike would come up here so I could fucking speak my piece to him.
He won't. He won't.
He had a lot of shit to say after he decided to part ways with me. You don't know him.
Narrows it down.
Let's try to take a picture of the back of his fucking head for you.
Yeah, not a.
Prove to why he doesn't have a bald spot.
Definitely,
like I do.
Turn around.
Have Nikki take the. Don't you dare!
I'm trying to put it in.
Sorry, I didn't realize that unplugged. I looked sure unplugging my
like a Diddy party. What? I have a beard because and that's the other MK. Yeah, that's the other part too of why I have a
Chris
beard.
is on a backup account, so you should get easy lobbies.
Because Nikki, my fiance, threatened to murder me if I ever shave it off. So
no, you're on my name. Because why was playing
all
on
the
my
more
name.
reason that everybody hold him down and shave his beard.
You do realize that I wouldn't be the one that
Why?
got
Where'd you
murdered in
go?
that situation.
Come back real quick.
It would be the ones who held me down and shaved it off.
Hashtag worth it. Hashtag worth it.
Three more.
Hashtag. I'm about to add a lot of names to my Angel of Death list.
He just did his and he microwaved it too.
Hashtag winning.
Are you gonna eat it cold?
1 minute 15 works perfectly fine.
For what?
Remind you gotta put.
I have a beard
What do
because
you-
my face looks super fat if I don't. Plus, I was never taught how to actually shave.
This is true.
You know, there's YouTube videos on how to do that, buddy.
Yeah, I don't
I
care
was
to
like,
learn
I
that
was
much.
never taught. Nobody ever taught me how to shave. And
Hence, you have a fucking giant beard, you douchebag.
Yeah, but I haven't always had a beard. And we
Stupid
just had pictures
asshole.
of it.
It's,
I mean,
it's
like,
not
we
that
just-
hard. I'm just saying.
We've shown multiple pictures of me without a beard. Jeff has shown them. I mean, like I didn't always have a beard.
I shaved for the longest time. I always had a goatee for the longest time.
Dude, I've had so many different.
If I shave my goatee off, my wife gets pissed. She's like,
Maybe
"Fuck."
Glick was born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline.
Chris is on a backup
It's
name.
Maybelline. It's Maybelline and just for men because I got a picture of him with gray beard.
It's
I'm
on
just
my
saying.
account, so you have to
It's
join
a
on
lot more
Flubber.
gray. I
Your
just saw
head-
it.
Your
Jeff,
headset alone excludes you from just for men, Jeff.
It's still gray. What are you talking about? It's not dyed. It's the lighting. See, look at that. When I sit back, when I come forward, boom. Look at that gray. All that gray that's
Ooh.
coming in here.
That's Chris.
If I dye my beard,
Makes you
I'm
look
saying it gray.
dignified.
Yeah. If I dye my beard, it's going all gray.
It's the light.
You have a free gift in the store.
Dye it gray.
I'm gonna embrace it. I'm gonna go full on silver fox.
Hell
Dye
yeah.
my beard gray. Dye my hair gray.
That's what you gotta do.
I'm just
See,
saying.
Jedi gave up on life and shaved his face and head.
I'm
I'm
just
just
saying.
gonna dye my hair.
It looks pretty
True
gray
story.
there.
True
Jeff,
fucking story.
You can still see the gray right there. You can still
But
see the
on
gray right
camera
there.
here, it literally looks like you dye it because
It's
I
the
see more
lighting.
gray in this picture than
It's,
anything.
it's different lighting. It's different angle. I'm on Glick's side.
Shut up,
Where?
nobody likes you.
That's natural
Jedi.
daylight.
Just Lady Jedi.
You shut your fucking
You're
mouth.
Jeff,
three, so you
Jeff, what's going on here? Tiger got out of the cage on that one, huh?
Jeff, don't make me
I'm
come over
always
there and
right.
bitch slap you. Don't make me come over there and bitch slap
Nobody likes you because you don't agree with me that Glick's beard is different color.
you. Take my Jedi's name out of your mouth.
I need to take a
6
break
months
from
later, I
Adrian.
come out with a stand-up comedy routine to shit on you.
Bro,
Yeah.
your head is constantly getting hugged by a cloud. Fuck off.
I would probably go to jail for a hate crime for smacking the shit out of a midget.
That's right. DEI, baby. I'm a DEI hire.
I know Trump got rid of that. You've been out of the country a long time, bro. Trump did.
Oh no, I watched, dude. I watched. I watch and laugh the entire time. Did anybody see the? Did anybody
Last
see the
night-
fucking interview with where Trump and Zelensky?
Oh,
were?
Zelensky.
Holy shit! I
That-
thought fucking Trump was gonna punch Zelensky in the
I
face.
did
I was
too.
like, do it, dude,
That
do it.
shit got real
Punch that
in a
motherfucker.
hurry.
I read something about that earlier
Oh man,
Dude,
about
Dude,
why
it
he
was-
did what he did.
he came in talking shit like he was Billy Badass, and Trump was like, "Calm down, there, chief,"
Trump.
I read
did
about
not
why he
have-
did that though. What?
because he wants more money.
I don't give a fuck about them idiots. Why is Chris's clan tag not right?
No, I don't know anything about that whole situation.
Oh,
So
dude,
if
go
you
on
actually
TikTok for
look
4
at it,
seconds.
if you actually look at it, the reason that Trump did what he did and shut Zelensky down is because Zelensky's pushing to join NATO. And if he
Yeah.
joins NATO and Russia attacks Ukraine,
and he will.
we
They will.
officially have to go to war with Russia. We
Yeah.
don't have a choice.
Because Russia's line in the sand is as long as NATO doesn't move any farther closer, we're
Correct.
Well, that's
And-
Correct.
Putin's whole justification for invading Ukraine to begin
Ukraine.
with, because we keep pushing the boundaries closer and closer to Russian
good. Not we.
territory.
NATO does it.
NATO,
It's
yeah.
not us.
Well, we are kind of the head of NATO. Anyway, but that's
Not anymore.
no, like Trump's like, fuck NATO. We don't need to
Yeah,
pay
hey,
money.
I don't blame him. I don't blame him.
I don't either. Don't worry, Jeff. You're
Fuck
safe
you,
down there.
motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm not worried.
Of course not. You got a cloud hug in your head. Why would you be worried?
That's right. I don't have anything to do with that.
Ew,
Yeah.
ew, It will.
It will. It will.
But yeah, that interview went from
Oh,
fucking
dude, it
0
was-
to 60.
And
in,
JD
like,
Vance
2
was like, "You
seconds.
haven't said thank you once to the American people."
That's what sparked the whole thing. It was all cordial and
And
fine.
did you see what
Up till JD
Zelensky
Vance
put
is like,
on?
bro, what? And then
It's
then
like, you
he
can't
went
even
after
wear a
JD
fucking
Vance,
suit,
and Trump
and you
had his
showed
VP's
30
back.
minutes fucking late.
Why is Chris contacting that right?
And then
Zelensky got
went on to
booted out of the
fucking
White House
TikTok.
after that.
He went on to Instagram and he's like, "Thank you to the American people." He's like walking it back and shit real
Yep.
fast.
Yeah, good.
He's like,
good
"Wait,
luck,
the U.S.
bro.
doesn't have my back anymore because they're not pushovers." Oh well, no, well, maybe I should watch what I say.
So that's why the whole thing went down.
Mm-hmm.
Because if he gets into NATO and Russia attacks them, we have to attack Russia, and then China's going to have to choose a side. They're going to choose the Russian side, and then we're in a whole new fucking battle we don't need to be in.
Well,
And
that's
Trump
one
said
of
it
the
like 3 times. You're
three
flirting
times.
with World War III.
Yes, exactly.
When they keep
Jeff.
fucking
And
around, you're
he's
about
like,
to, the whole world.
fuck off, dude. This isn't just about your country. It's about what you're going to drag the rest of the world into.
Yes, exactly.
Just because you're being a cunt for a minute.
Wow.
Yeah, because he wants his payday. $400 billion. You can't do anything. Calm down.
I mean, the whole Russian-Ukraine war is just a proxy war anyway. We've been sending them for 4 years under Biden, sending them everything. They would have been obliterated in months if we hadn't had their back.
So why is Clinton different?
But that's why when Zelensky comes into the Oval Office and tries to like say anything, like, bro, we pull funding and you're gone overnight. Don't play games.
Oh my God.
It's a whole FAFO moment.
Holy shit!
That's for you.
Click just got his period. He's not pregnant.
You should really start crying about
it.
Glick, you're
Yes.
left-handed too.
Yes, sir.
I knew I liked you. I knew I liked you for more than just your beard.
Wow. Okay.
John Cena wins the Elimination Chamber.
And now he's going to WrestleMania.
Going to WrestleMania to take Cody Rhodes on, and Cody Rhodes accepts The Rock's offer and does a heel turn because you know John Cena's not going heel.
No way. He won't end his career as a bad guy.
Nope. I'm just saying.
I
That
wouldn't
was a good
either.
elimination.
Because
And
he's had all
Wally-
that time where he's been the good guy. Why
Wally
He's never
and
been a heel.
Cash,
That's
yeah,
what I said.
Wally and Cash are going to be so mad because we threw in the whole does Cody. So for non-wrestling fans, The Rock showed up a couple Fridays ago and basically told Cody Rhodes he wants him to be his champion, which means Cody Rhodes has to make a heel turn. Well, he's going to show up tonight at Elimination Chamber and he wants the answer. Well, we made our picks on who wins and everything like
Was
that.
that hot on
And
your
when we
leg?
got to the Cody Rhodes thing, both Cash and Wally said Cody doesn't go heel. And I said, you know what? Just to throw the monkey wrench into our picks, I say Cody goes heel. Not only that, but I'm going to change my pick from CM Punk winning the Elimination Chamber to John Cena winning. And that'll set up John Cena versus Cody Rhodes, but a heel Cody versus the babyface. And so far, I'm right.
So wait, The Rock still does wrestling, even though he's the biggest movie
He
star
doesn't
ever?
wrestle. He just makes appearances.
He just shows up.
Okay, I didn't even know he did that. That's cool.
If I made The Rock money, that's what I would do.
That's pretty fucking cool, though, that he still
Yeah.
shows up and does shit. You know,
Well, it's the fan base. You lose your fan
he
base.
doesn't.
You
But
might as
he
well put your money
he
to
doesn't need the fan base. He's The Rock. He's fucking one of the biggest movie
free at
stars.
that point.
This pay-per-view, I put Big Mouth Cash in his place because I have won the picks. He's been running around calling himself the champ for the last couple pay-per-views, and then finally the real champ has come back.
Okay, Glick, you're getting awfully smug. Okay, you're getting
I am
awfully
real
smug.
smug.
What is this?
I
Your
gotta teach
first
that kid a
fucking
lesson.
crazy?
I gotta teach that kid a lesson.
Honestly,
it was just
Jeff, I spend way more time hanging out with you and Blaze than I get to with Glick, so I don't see his smugness all the time.
I gotta teach this kid a lesson, just like I did the other night when we were playing Call of Duty. He was like, "I think I'm better than you. You want to 1v1 me because we
1v1 me, bro."
We did a 1v1 one time and we tied because his little camping ass kept laying down in rooms and we tied. So I was like, all right, let's 1v1. And I said, you can pick the map. And he picked the map. We 1v1. We played like 5 games. And 4 of the 5 games, I just annihilated him. And in the last game, he beat me by a point because I was trying to throw a grenade at his ass as the time ran out. And that kid come out to the living room and started talking so much shit. I'm like, bro, I just doubled your score in 4 matches. He's like, no matter, I beat you. And I'm like, oh, you little.
I bet I could even smack Cash around on fucking COD.
I mean, Cash is pretty good, surprisingly, for just starting to play Call of Duty. I'll give him credit. He usually, when he plays PvP, he's in the top 3, and even when he plays with me, he's usually in the top 3 with me. But he's also just learning. He's been a Fortnite guy. He just started playing Call of Duty in the last few months.
Wait, how do you start with Fortnite instead of Call of Duty? Call of Duty's been around since forever.
Because he's 11. Because Cash is 11. So
still,
and I wouldn't let him play Call of Duty when he was younger.
Right. Oh yeah, I get it.
Yep.
Fortnite is more for kids. I think. I think it's definitely made.
Fortnite is Call of Duty for kids.
It's more cartoony. Yeah. That's the way I put it.
It's third person. There's no blood, guts, and gore. They just disappear up into a hover thingy.
Yeah,
like a computer transported them out. So it's definitely Fortnite is definitely Call of Duty for kids.
And Cash was a menace on Fortnite. Like he was pretty good. He wasn't at first, but he got good. But he'd been playing Fortnite for years.
I used to play Fortnite with my son for a bit, and then I gave up because I was like, I'm so bad at this, and he was so good. I'm like, fuck you. Go to your room. You're grounded. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm done with this shit. Because so I started my son on like Super Nintendo Mario, and all that kind of shit. So like he had an evolution of video games to a degree, but he just got way good at them, way more than I was ever good at them. Like even back in my 20s when I was like playing fucking Call of Duty all the time, I was decent. My son, once he fucking picked up and started doing it 10 times better than me, okay. That's when I'm like, I need to retire from video games. My son just kicks my ass left.
Bronze my controller and hanging on the wall.
Yeah.
No, so I was over at my mother-in-law's, and my brother-in-law was sitting there, and he's like, Jeff, I got Mortal Kombat on here. I said, that used to be my game back in the day. Dude beat my ass all over the fucking screen.
God damn it, MK.
New one, and he's been playing like 12 hours a day for 50 weeks and shit. I'm like, no wonder why you're beating me. I haven't played in 20 plus years. Well, it's fucking driving me nuts.
Yeah, no. Like I said, Cash is just getting into Call of Duty. He does all right for being new. He definitely got a couple classes he likes to set up. He's a little shit talker. Him and his friends, they don't use headsets, so they're always on their phone.
Oh,
yeah. Oh, really?
Why does that shit drive me bananas?
Super fucking weird.
That's a
kids nowadays.
Game chat on their phones instead of on their headsets.
That's ridiculous.
No, they're not game chatting. They call each other.
Yeah, they call each other.
Oh, yeah. So they're just
it's their version
phone.
of game chat. They just do it on the phone.
Yeah,
I hate that idea.
But
I just don't like it.
Do they all do it on FaceTime with their cameras turned off?
I have no idea what they're doing. I'll walk by or I'll be in the living room and I'll hear Cash talking shit. And then I'll poke my head in his room and he's got his phone.
Fucking Alexa.
Yeah,
they'll call the Alexa.
Somebody needs to revive you.
And talk to each other over the Alexas while they fucking play.
Good kill.
What?
Cash will have his phone sitting on his stool. He'll be sitting on the bed playing. And then whatever friends he's gaming with, they're all talking to each other.
Yeah.
But they say they do that because they don't want to. They don't want to be in the game chat with the other people. And I'm like, you can turn that off where you can just be in party chat.
Yeah.
But they like to be on the phone. I'm like, whatever floats your boat. I get it because I'm not a big fan of this. I'm not necessarily a big fan of the game chat either because every time you turn around, some off is playing their music in the background super loud, or you got some asshole. Yeah, you got some asshole who is garbage. That the whole game, like he's at the bottom of the leaderboard, and the whole game,
that's me anytime I play.
Yeah, he's yelling and screaming at the top of his lungs, talking shit.
I don't yell and scream, but I am always at the bottom.
Bro, like he's telling everybody they're trash, they suck. I'm like,
you strike me as the bottom Jedi.
You wish, homo.
Rick would know.
Oh, you want to be the sub top? That's cool. I'll be the power bottom.
I mean, he bottoms for me. I'm just saying.
He was like, you wish, so you can be the sub top, homie. I don't mind.
Yeah. He is.
I said,
he also said
experience.
Yeah, Jedi said that I was a gentle lover. That's why he didn't mind being a bottom.
That's true. That's true. It's a true story.
So you're saying you weren't trying to make him a part of the mattress?
No, I just made sweet love to him.
We're trying to make
Rick's the kind of guy that will at least kiss you on your neck while he does it. You know?
Yeah,
he'll whisper sweet nothings. Literally, he won't whisper at all in your ears.
He just sits there and goes, "I'm the champ."
No, it's just gentle. It was just gentle grunts.
And I'm like, what are you doing? Reassuring yourself?
Just so you know, I'm the champ.
I don't give a fuck what they're saying. I'm having a good time here with other people because I have a good time with them all the fucking time.
It was like something you'd watch out of a rom-com. It was very passionate, very romantical.
Congratulations to them.
Thought Matt McConaughey was sitting there next to me. What the fuck?
Some guys drive a Buick, and I like to ride a Jedi.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Look, man.
What are they saying?
You
What
get
are they
beat
saying?
up on Friday nights, and then on Saturdays you come in here, and we love you.
Not even
we
close.
cherish you. We put you up on a pedestal. He left an imprint in the memory phone like a dead
I think he said you're a lazy fuck.
Yeah. What is that? What is that on your bed? It's a Jedi imprint.
It's the reverse of Han and Carbonite.
God damn it, Jim. That is so spot
on. You just pour liquid metal into it and have your own mold.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Things have gone off the rails.
Things that were funny as I was watching Adam Savage today on YouTube, and he's building a Han and Carbonite, so I can perfectly picture it in my head.
So you had that one locked and loaded, ready to fucking go.
I've been
Who are you muting?
I was watching. I watched.
Did you add Chris?
For the first time.
No.
Scroll down and add him.
Yesterday.
Oh my god.
I only watched it because I knew Amelia Clark was in it. I was like, I love this bitch. So I watched it. It wasn't terrible.
Wait, who?
Solo.
Huh?
Amelia Clark.
Amelia Clark.
Oh, from
Mother of Dragons. From Game of
yeah, Mother of Dragons. Okay. Do you know the dumb shit that just went
Was he
through
the
my
party
brain
lead?
when I heard that? I thought
Was he
you
the
meant
party
Amelia
lead?
Earhart. I
Who
was
is?
like, the bitch that got lost flying a plane.
Really? You got Amelia Clark? You went to Amelia Earhart?
Yeah, I did. I
Wow.
just like it's the only other Amelia that I know about.
You're like 40 years late?
I thought Jeff was for a
She was in a
minute.
movie?
I realized my
200.
mistake.
Oh my God! Speaking of late, so check this out. How many of you?
You're
fucking
gonna be a
retards-
dad because she's late.
Shut up! No, I'm not gonna be a dad again. I
Oh,
promise.
he's pregnant. He's pregnant.
How many of you
Oh, wait,
fucking
you're pregnant.
retards? Listen, how many of you fucking retards know the Billy Joel song "We Didn't Start the Fire"?
Of course.
We all have to listen to it in school, right?
Yeah.
Not in
Did
school.
you
just
know?
in general.
Did you know that Fall Out Boy did a new one that goes from 89 to 2024
Oh no shit.
and captures all the events from like the Oklahoma City bombing
No,
to
no,
fucking
no.
O.J. Simpson
Fallout Boys,
to
we didn't
everything.
start the fire. Is that what I gotta look up? Is that what's going on?
By
here?
Fall Out Boy.
Fallout Boy, we didn't
Yep.
start the fire.
Bro, it's totally worth playing it. Because I remember when I was in 7th grade, we had to do a thing where we listened to the original Billy Joel version and we had to do a flash quiz where we wrote down everything that we heard from the song that we recognized. Right? Fucking all of it.
Right.
Now,
I did not do that in school, so that's
well,
why
we
when
had
you
to do
said-
it.
when you do that in school, I thought it was weird. You sound like you have a cool teacher, though. That's pretty
No,
badass.
she was kind of a cunt, but either way.
Okay, I hate her.
That,
I hate her.
Yeah, fuck that bitch.
music theory.
And her husband died because a tree fell on his car while he was driving in a snowstorm.
He cut it down and went to where it fell.
Well, he was driving and he was a firefighter, so it was a big
He's
deal.
trying to get away from her. We all know this.
Listen, their son lived, poor bastard. Like the tree fell on his dad's side of the car and not his. How fucked up is that?
Right back.
Oh crap! I almost died.
I'm gonna go.
So if you
I'm
pull that up,
gonna go have some nicotine and listen to that song.
it's all new stuff.
Take your word for that, buddy.
It's kind of cool. He just like dipped and it went dead silent.
Well,
Looks like freaking out at the TV screen right now because some dumb shit happened.
Dude, not bleeped, not censored. Cody Rhodes legit just told The Rock to go fuck himself.
Nice.
He
They
said,
don't have
"Rock,
to censor it
go
on
fuck
Netflix.
yourself."
They don't have to
They're
censor it on
Peacock, yeah.
Netflix.
They're on Peacock right now. John Cena lost his mind.
Well, if
I
you're
guess
gonna
you were
go for
wrong on
gold,
Cody Rhodes turning heel, weren't you?
I was wrong on that.
He's
I thought
got
for
way
sure it
too
was-
big a fan base as the good guy to turn heel.
So they're going to have two baby faces go face each other at WrestleMania.
Who?
John Cena and Cody Rhodes. John Cena won the Elimination Chamber. Not unless Cena makes a heel turn.
So how about this? No, how about this? Cena wins the title, retires it, and gives it back to Cody Rhodes.
Yeah.
it won't happen.
Oh, shit! John Cena heel turn! He just
Called
kicked him
it.
in the dick.
Called it.
He just kicked Cody Rhodes in the dick after they embraced.
John Cena just turned heel.
Sounds
and
like
went
what I
back.
want to do to John Cena and The Rock all the
Just
time.
kick Cody Rhodes in the dick.
Kick him in the dick.
After Cody Rhodes told The Rock to go fuck himself.
Until the Rock.
Literally said, go
John
fuck yourself.
Cena heel turn. No way.
John Cena just turned heel.
You know that,
Going to
that
WrestleMania
we were
against
just
Cody Rhodes.
talking about that, and
He's
it,
got
it's
snooks.
Supposed to go.
He just won the
That's
Elimination
smart.
Chamber to be able to go.
it's actually smart because now he's going to be in the news for being that heel. Make that
Yeah,
heel turn.
no, he will.
Nobody
Yeah, he
called it.
will. Yeah,
Actually, what would have been
Smart thing
better,
on his part.
what would have been better is if John Cena could also win the Money in the Bank, or that wouldn't work. Never mind. Well, it would because John Cena wins the Money in the Bank, cashes it out, takes the belt from Cody Rhodes, goes to
Well, he's
WrestleMania. Cody Rhodes wins it back, and that's how Cena retires.
Yeah.
Dude, he just took, the Rolex that Triple H gave Cody
Yeah.
after he won. John Cena just took it, wrapped it around his fist, and proceeded to beat the hell out of Cody with it.
I mean, obviously, that's not the real Rolex because
Obviously not
them
the real one,
motherfuckers are
but nonetheless.
$100,000 unless you buy one on Walmart, which I learned Walmart.com sells Rolexes
Yeah.
for about $8,000.
Now he's about to smoke him with the championship belt. Oh my God, this is not what I thought was going to happen. I thought it was going to be the other way around.
Yeah.
Ah,
It would have made more sense to let one of them win the Money in the Bank championship belt or the Money in the Bank and then cash it out and lose the belt.
now CM Punk will win Money in the Bank.
Do you
Because
think that
Punk came
So what
back
do you
to win the
think?
championship.
Do you think that Cody Rhodes takes the belt or John Cena takes the belt from Cody Rhodes, Punk cashes it in and takes the belt from Cena? And then it
Cena
becomes
retires.
Cody Rhodes, CM Punk.
And Punk. Yep.
You think that's how it's going to go?
I think that would make the most sense because this is John Cena's last year. He's retiring.
I mean, CM Punk don't got a whole lot longer either, though.
Yeah, but I think he's got longer left in the tank than John does. I can't believe this, man.
Well, Cash got you on this one,
He did get me on this one,
which was kind of the
but
biggest one of the night.
let's see. I was 1, 2, 3. I was 3 and 2 on our picks. Cash was 2 and 3. Actually, you know what? Ooh, Wally and I actually tied. Wally and I were both 3 and 2, and Cash was 2 and 3 on our picks. Either way, Cash goes down. I can't believe it. Now Travis Barker's beating up Cody Rhodes with his hardcore championship belt that he was given. Oh, now The Rock's took off his belt. Now he's gonna beat the brakes off of Cody with him. I can't believe John Cena after all these years.
I told you it's great marketing. Why wouldn't?
Well, Cash and I talked about it a few weeks back on his show about John Cena going heel in his last year, and I said the same thing. It would be great for John Cena.
Yeah,
because it's going to get all the news articles.
Yeah, because he's making all his money in movies now, so wrestling doesn't make that big of a deal.
Well, it's a great storyline for WrestleMania, which is next month. But I thought for sure it would be Cody because nobody John's had the opportunity to go heel before, and he's turned it down. Because John's been
for good reason
the face of the company for so long, and he was a baby face. But it makes a good storyline. And John Cena and The Rock had a heated rivalry together. So now John Cena joining The Rock at the end of the day.
Great spin.
Yeah.
You got, for somebody that doesn't watch wrestling, the marketing behind it is kind of genius.
Listen, those guys have a fucking business model that no matter what they do, they make fucking money on it.
Yeah.
And now I saw that they're going to go and do a fucking deal where they're going to host a 4-day event at the same time as the UFC in the same place.
Well, that's because they're partnered up with WWE is partnered up with TKO Sports now.
Well, you realize that the guy that owns the UFC owns WWE too, right?
Yeah.
Matt,
Okay.
what's this?
Yeah.
Right?
Dude, I know I'm watching, man. I'm losing my fucking mind over here. Bro, we tied. Cash lost, but you and I tied on our picks. Man, I'm losing my shit right now. I can't. Austin's going to be devastated. Austin's been a John Cena fan. She grew up watching John Cena. She loves him. She's going to be heartbroken.
Kelly said, because I just told her you got bullied out of softball.
Yeah. You
She's
just told her that? That was wild.
Well, we're talking about ball.
Okay.
Wait.
Yeah, go ahead and explain that.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Please explain yourself.
Who's in there? Michael Cole's in the ring, checking on Cody.
McAfee needs to jump up there and fucking punt kick somebody.
The Rock, John, and Travis Barker are out. They're out of the ring. Michael Cole rushed into the ring and he's checking on Cody.
He said he's only got about 2 years left.
Michael Cole?
Yep.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
In a private interview, he said he thinks he's only got about 2 years left with the business.
Why do you think he's
It's too much stress with all the traveling on him.
Yeah, well, he's been around for almost 30 years.
Yep. He's the new Jim Ross.
I think he's bigger than Jim Ross ever was. As far and Jim
I
Ross
think that's
was the
because
boy.
wrestling got bigger than Jim Ross ever was.
Yeah, well, and Jim Ross there towards the end before he left WWE, man, Jim Ross was just kind of turned into a cop.
Well, dude, he'd had a stroke. Half his face was paralyzed. He officially didn't give a fuck. And McMahon kept putting him in positions where he was getting fucked up in the ring physically, even after he had a stroke.
Yeah.
So can you blame him for not just fighting it out to get to the retirement?
Well, I mean, even after Jim Ross?
Yeah.
He had that. Yeah, half his face was. Okay.
Yeah, but even after he left the WWE, because he's in AEW now, he's still just
who is
Jim Ross.
He's still announcing.
He was a year or so back.
Oh wow! I thought he officially got out of it.
All right, what the fuck is actually going on with my? Oh, that worked. I don't even know at this point anymore. That was a good pay-per-view. Holy shit, I can't believe John Cena went heel. So hold on a second. Did you say Patton got bullied out of softball?
Yeah.
Yeah,
she's not playing anymore?
She hasn't played in 2 years now.
What the fuck? I thought she was still playing.
Why aren't you burning down the fucking school?
She got bullied. She got bullied off of her all-star team. Well, coming off the all-star team and going into the travel season. the girl that was the pitcher for the travel ball team and the pitcher for her local school team bullied her so hard, Peyton finally lost her shit on the bus one day and ended up having to serve a day of in suspension school because she fucking absolutely went bananas and cussed this bitch out on the bus. And ever since then, this chick ran around and got everybody to talk shit about Peyton. And now it was just awkward anytime she went to try to go play ball or anything like that. Everybody had already had this preconceived notion of her from what Alyssa had said. So nobody wanted Peyton around because they all went with the pitcher, Alyssa. Because she comes from a mom who's got fucking, the family's got money, mom's got a boob job, she's the gossip queen. It's all clicky. It's all dumb clicky shit, dude.
So what you're saying is this little girl, just like her mom, is a whore.
I'm just saying.
I mean,
you know, the ultimate revenge, go bang that chick's mom.
Dude,
Exactly.
I totally
Jeff,
would.
That would have been my fucking thing. I'm like,
I
yeah,
totally
I'm gonna
would,
go
but
fuck her mom.
it wouldn't help Peyton at all.
So she can't do,
Hey,
she can't do like travel ball or anything?
When she was on travel ball, so here was the problem with the travel ball team she got on. So travel ball is ridiculously expensive. It was almost $4,000 per season.
Whoa!
And,
no.
That doesn't include all her gear and stuff because she's
you know what? It's cheaper to become a mathlete than an athlete. Okay.
Yeah, man,
well, she could, but she doesn't want to apply herself. But either way, so that doesn't include her catcher's gear and everything like that. So travel ball for her, the team that she joined, we found out about halfway through the season. Is that when you left Freedom, or did you finish the season out? About halfway through the season, she left the team because it was daddy ball. 5 coaches with 5 daughters on the team. That takes 5 of 9 spots.
The way off.
5 of 9 spots consumed by daughters of the coaches. So who do you think gets the play time? Not Peyton. She's not getting the play time.
That was going to end up moving up to 16 years.
I don't know. Maybe we should start a play team or play league. We'll make some serious money at $4,000 a pop per fucking kid. Jesus Christ.
Okay, Jeff, we're gonna talk details after the stream. Okay.
Right? Jesus Christ, man.
Do what now? I am sorry. I was listening to my kid ramble something off. What did you say?
I said we should start a league if it's $4,000 a pop per kid. I'm just saying.
Well, so there was another girl who did exactly what you just suggested and got caught, and now she's facing federal charges.
What happened?
They're starting their own league.
Hey Jeff, when we start our business, you're gonna be the fall guy. Okay?
Yeah, that's fine. I live in Mexico. What are they gonna do? Fuck them.
Right? Exactly.
Remember what we're talking about?
This is the perfect situation.
Got me, buddy.
Adams Park and the one by the water treatment facility. Where you started as bandits.
I love
what park is that?
Wait. So
do you remember Brooke, the white girl who was married to the black guy and had a black daughter? She stole all that money from the softball teams. Oh yeah, she got arrested and faced federal charges, almost $40,000.
No, I'm saying start a league.
Yeah, we're gonna do it legitimately. We're not gonna break any laws.
I want $1,000 a piece.
Well, the one chick got caught stealing money from the fucking park, almost $40,000. Now she's facing federal charges, and she's blacklisted from being involved in any sports program in the state of Georgia.
There's 49 other states. I'm just saying.
There's
there's always Mexico.
Okay. See, that's what we need. That is the can-do attitude. We got 49.
But all you got in Mexico is soccer.
Actually, no. They have American football here that is college level. There is baseball here. Huge baseball.
Oh yeah.
None of them are any good because all the ones that can run, jump, or swim are in the United States already.
Okay, I'm not disagreeing, but there's a pretty decent pro basketball.
Accurate.
Called the Pioneers here.
How do you have a pro basketball team with a bunch of guys under 5'5"?
Oh no,
just a bunch of Muggsy Bogues running around on the court.
Just a bunch of Jeffs dribbling and trying their best.
My friend
Jeff
Forrest
dribbles all right.
5'10". One guy, Forrest, he's 6'10".
Yeah,
most of them are white or black guys.
I was going to say they're not Mexican guys.
It's like the Canadian Football League. If you can't make it in the NFL, you go to the fucking Canadian Football League. Same thing for basketball and baseball here. If you can't cut it in the other leagues.
Interesting.
So either way,
Yeah.
so that was how
Pioneers is
Peyton
actually
got
really
bullied
good.
out of softball.
I gamble with a bunch of players.
Hey, you know what?
Wally
That's not
said
too. That's not that bad. Jeff got bullied out of the country. So
Yeah.
No, he didn't.
Jedi said, "Don't feel bad about getting bullied out of
Jealous.
softball." Jeff got bullied out of the country all the way to Mexico.
He didn't get bullied out of the country. I just stuck him in a crate and nailed his ass in Mexico.
Peyton said, "Wild."
Yeah, you're not
was
winning
your
until you
reply.
have to leave the country. I'm just saying.
Yeah, you're not truly winning until you have to leave the country.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, but I peed all
jealous
over it, so enjoy sitting in my pee pee.
But so that's what happened with Peyton and softball and everything like that. So now she does
I'd be
karate with
burning
her
down
brother.
I'd be burning down stadiums, buddy.
Oh, dude, I was so fucking mad. That girl
Yeah,
went
so
right to her parents. Hold on.
I'm
Let me
just saying,
finish
I
this.
look good in orange.
Peyton flipped out on her, and that girl went right straight to her parents and told her that Peyton threatened to fight her and beat her ass and blah, 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 blah. And Peyton's fucking mouth, she would have got away with it had she not leaned out the bus window as they're pulling away and been like, and fuck you out the window of the school bus.
Oh, that's how you.
I'm just saying, kids today would not be able to survive when we were kids.
So she ended up serving
was
a
a
day of
daily thing.
in-school suspension for it.
I can just turn my camera off.
And then
Okay.
she was told she was not allowed to talk about the situation or anything like that. To which I instantly went, Fourth Amendment, fuck that, talk all about it.
Yeah, hell yeah.
But so either way, it blew over. That girl
Austin's gonna
refuses
lose
to
her
talk
shit
to
when she
Peyton.
comes home.
She's scared of her. So
John Cena did
Peyton
the
doesn't play
unthinkable
sports.
tonight and made a
Peyton
heel
doesn't play
turn. He's a
softball
bad
anymore.
guy now.
However, she may end up because
He's always been her
my
favorite.
friend
Like, she
Morgan
grew up
wants her
watching
to
him.
kind of mentor her 7-year-old.
She's gonna be all overly dramatic.
And I think that once Peyton starts helping these littler kids play softball, that fire is going to light back up and
There's a
she's
pair
going
right
to want to
there.
play
You know where
again.
it is? What pair of mine?
I'm looking for my
There's a hole in the crotch though.
Now, Wyatt stopped playing
When Wiener
football
hangs
because
out.
he's too nice.
Wyatt's a bitch.
No, he's afraid that if he hits somebody and hurts them, it's going to emotionally hurt him. Like, he's just too nice of a kid to fuck somebody up playing football.
That's kind of
Dude.
nice. That's kind of.
Hold
a
on,
good
you have a
thing.
video of you freaking out. Hold on, this is news to me.
That's much better.
What are you watching that day?
Miss Congeniality.
Oh. Only one move.
I was just talking about that movie today.
All right, took your choppers out.
What?
I'm muted.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, you're not muted.
You're not muted, bro. Tell us all your dirty thoughts in the
Go
background.
ahead. It's like, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Don't fucking call me out.
Wally said his youngest plays travel ball and boxing and MMA. Isn't one of your daughters in wrestling?
Wrestling.
Mexico has the best boxers in the world. Well,
Yes.
there's some good boxers.
My former boss is Golden Gloves.
They do have pretty primo boxers. And Puerto Rico too.
Latinos, Puerto Rico, Cuban.
Yeah, they just
some
want to
Mexican.
punch things,
baseball,
especially white
baseball.
things. You put a white dude in front of them, they're gonna punch the fuck out.
I
of
ain't
you.
worried about no little tiny ass Mexican that wants to punch me.
That's your
And
first
and
mistake.
foremost,
That is your
first and
first
foremost,
mistake, Glick.
They come up to my waist.
Yeah, you know where they can hit very clearly.
Yeah, you know what else I can do?
Uppercut to the nutsack, bro.
I can put my palm on their forehead and hold them out 4 feet away from me, and then
You realize that most
You're
Mexicans
way
are
too
not that
overconfident.
short, dude.
And then at the end of the day, don't come in too close because I'm a grizzly bear. Don't let me get these bear paws on you. I don't care how skilled you are. I had a buddy of mine, collegiate wrestler, and now let me tell you something. I don't like fucking with wrestlers because they're assholes. But I told him, I said, you shoot on me and I get my bear paws on you, I'm gonna hurt you. And he shot on me, and I fucking wrapped him up and then I hit him once right in the kidney.
Ooh,
He
that
dropped it.
hurts. Oh man, that just makes me. I'm gonna pee blood just thinking about that.
Yeah, he shot on me, and I got my stance so he couldn't take me down right away, and I cracked him right in the kidneys. And he buckled down to his knees, and I was like, I told you, do not let me put these paws on you. And he was like, yeah, lesson learned. And he wrestled in college, and he was a solid wrestler. But there was a few times where he would get me, and I was like, all right, I'm tapping out, because he would hit me up and lock me up. And I'm like, bro, stop it right now. And then as soon as he let me go, I'd kick him or punch him in the chest or something.
Right.
When he wasn't looking or expecting it, I'll rock him in the chest real quick.
Yeah, fucking cheap shots. That's like exactly what I just said.
Yeah, you know what?
I know how you do. I know how you do.
I'm 6'2", 300 pounds. I'm not meant to be twisted up like a pretzel by some fucking wrestler. So you're goddamn right. I'm going to teach you a lesson. You twist me up like a pretzel, the moment you're not expected, I'm going to rock you in the chest and knock the air out of you.
I'm not meant to be twisted up like a pretzel. I'm going to fuck you up before you even try.
Yeah.
I love it.
One time we were fucking around. Him and I grew up together. We grew up together. And one time we were fucking around in the front yard, and he went to shoot on me, and I punched him dead ass in the front of his forehead and stopped him dead in his tracks. And he was like, did you just punch me in the forehead? And I was like, yep, right between the eyes. Done.
I mean, and it makes so much sense too with a wrestler too. You fucking hit them with something when they're in wrestling.
They're not ready for it.
You hit them. Yeah, it's a glitch in the matrix. It shuts. It short circuits their brain. They're like, wait, that's not what I was expecting.
just rocked you right in the forehead. But we grew up. Our dads grew up together. So he's like a brother to me, and we would do dumb shit like he would. Now he cheap shot me too, because I'd be have my back turned at the fence or something, talking to somebody. He'd come up behind me and put me in like a full Nelson, half Nelson, backwards. Next thing I know, my fucking heel is behind my head, touching my eyeball, and I'm like, how the hell did that even happen?
Yeah,
it all evens out in the end, really.
Yeah, well, like I said, we're like brothers. We've known each other our entire lives, so we're like brothers. But, yeah.
I just watched that video of my kid, and all she did was call that girl out on the bus and say, y'all are a bunch of bitches because nobody will bring this shit to my face. Nobody's got it in them to say it to my face. And that girl literally threw every other motherfucker on the team straight under the bus, but never owned a bit about herself. I was like, Peyton, if you'd have leaked this out, she'd have been the bad guy because she threw everybody under the bus.
Yeah, I was
called it straight on the carpet. It was like, all y'all bitches are scared to say something to my face, is exactly what she said to her.
Oh,
and then it was like, everybody says something, but nobody brings it to me.
Do you know what's crazy?
Put that on the interwebs. Okay, Wally, let's do it.
Interwebs are for.
Yeah, exactly. Well, and you can do that nowadays. Back in the day, you couldn't get away with it. There was no internet to bullshit too back in my day, And
we didn't videotape stuff.
Yeah, everything wasn't on camera back in the day.
Wally's in him, and Wally fought in the MMA. He did some MMA fight. Big Country. Chris Pierce. Big Country. I'll beat the hell out of you, Wally. I'll fucking hit you with a Karate Kid crane kick.
Hey, that was an illegal move.
Technically, it was.
The whole movie's a sham. That was an illegal move.
He's the bad guy.
Card, show no mercy.
I'm sorry. If Daniel would just mind his own business, that movie could have been over.
No.
Radio.
Hey, look. I am on the same page of Zach Morris is trash. Zach Morris was an asshole and Saved by the Bell. And at the end of the day, Johnny wasn't the bad guy in the Karate Kid. It was fucking Ralph Macchio. It was Ralph Macchio who
minded his own goddamn business.
He stole this girl, karate fighted him, bullied him. Johnny was just trying to live his best life, man.
Johnny was just trying to talk to his girl. They had an argument, and all of a sudden, this motherfucker's like, let me pick up your radio. Fuck you. Fucking Ralph Macchio.
I'll wrap you up and smack you on your ass like a newborn baby boy, Wally. You don't want to tangle with me.
I'll scrap with anybody.
Waddle then throttle.
I was willing to.
Swaddled, throttled, and paddled.
I
Who's
will
your
scrap
daddy,
with-
Wally? That's
I'll-
right, click.
I told a friend of mine when I was just explaining what happened to Peyton. I said, "Yo, these kids might break my kid's spirit, but I'll fight their fucking dad."
Yeah.
I'm not trying to fight.
Bro, I don't give a
anybody
shit. I will
anymore.
whoop the shit out of some kid's dad. I don't care. I'm
I'll be
too old
100%
to.
on it.
I'm too old to break these fucking fingers any more than they've already been fucked
Well,
up.
did you
I'm
see
gonna
the
hit
video
you-
that went viral
I'm gonna hit
the
you
other
with
day?
a fucking chair, and we're gonna call it good.
No, but did you see the video the other day? This dad fucking upgraded to this like 12-year-old because he
No.
was bullying. She was
I'm
bullying.
not fighting a kid, but I'll fight that kid.
No, I know, but
I'm not fighting the kid's dad, but I'll whoop the shit
Hey, you
out of
little
him.
fucker, go get your dad and
Get out
send
of
him
it.
my way. We got
beat
some
the hell out of a
fisticuffs to deal with.
Don't tell your yeah.
Rick's
Look,
like, my
you-
dad
this
can
is-
beat up your dad. Wait, I am your dad.
That would
Yeah,
be
I will
dope.
fight a
That'd
kid's
be-
dad.
That would be bad as hell if you started training again, Wally. That'd be awesome. Give me a reason to break out my shirt.
Wyatt wants to hit his black belt in karate and go train BJJ.
Yeah,
Nice.
he wants to train BJs.
That's what I heard.
No, he wants to go
He wants to
to
be like his dad.
Learn it
Torch
from his
Fitness and
dad.
MMA.
BJ's.
He wants to go to Torch Fitness and MMA and learn to fight MMA style.
Okay.
At this point, I'm trying to.
Because karate is too slow. They don't actually teach him how to hit somebody.
Honestly,
Yeah,
Lyoto Machida is the only like karate guy that really did good in the UFC. that I
Holy
know
shit.
of.
Glick, you know what I just found? I was looking for a picture of my buddy who's a
You
Golden
can't even
Gloves
send that
Fitness,
video
no?
to me.
And I
drop it to
found
Oh,
a fucking
airdrop it
video.
to me.
I found a picture from my fucking
Yes,
graduation
please.
party.
Oh yeah.
Where I'm sitting in the field with in that fucking recliner.
I want that
found.
video.
Nice.
Who you gonna send it to?
Look at that.
What?
Who you gonna send it to?
Nothing. But
Nice.
when I approached Marshall face to face,
Holy shit.
I'll show him that everything that Alyssa told him was a bunch of bullshit.
I've seen him on the road and he's still waiting.
Wally said you need to have Watt learn it all. Learn it all, man.
Yeah.
Learn it all.
Bro, so if he goes to Torch MMA, he'll learn BJJ and Jiu-Jitsu.
But what's he going to do with that? You just said he's too sensitive to play football because he's afraid of hurting
Yeah,
somebody. What's he
Which
going to
is
do
funny
with that?
because he loves karate and he wishes there was more contact in karate.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
But he's
Dude,
afraid
I-
to
when
hit
I
It
played-
somebody.
doesn't
when I
matter
played-
because hold on.
That's why he
Let's
knocked
think
somebody
about
the
this.
fuck out.
Let's think about this.
I know. It's like
If the kid is book smart, doesn't like to hurt people, and is too nice, what do you think the biggest problem he's going to deal with in school is? He's going to get bullied. So when somebody decides to step up and get physical with him, I'd much rather have him capable of defending himself than just catch an ass whipping.
Hey, if you catch an ass whooping, you just get a nice nap out of it. Calm down.
That's the wrong mentality. If I
Jeff
caught
got
an
beat
ass
up a lot.
whipping, believe me, we was going for round 2 to square up. Even.
Oh no, I always went around too, but
Yeah, I love playing. I love playing football. I smoked one of my best friends because we went to different schools. He went to Johnstown. I went to East Knox, and and we played against each
Roll
other
back.
every year. And I told him, I said, you know, if I ever get a shot,
far back.
I'm
I'll be back.
cracking your ass. And he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna same thing. If he's like, if I ever get a shot, I'm cracking your ass." And I got him one day. I got to crack his ass.
Who's that, Andy?
No, God, no. I was already done at that point before Andy and I met. No, this is a buddy of mine from Johnstown that I grew up with. I smoked his ass right on the sideline, right as he was trying to go out. I fucking smoked his ass. Plus MMA or kickboxing and BJs. Yeah, man. Just
Wait,
one
what?
day. What? One day, Jeff's gonna catch his son giving a guy a blowjob, and Jeff's gonna go, "What are you doing?" And Kevin's gonna
Doing
go,
it wrong.
He's like, you're doing it all wrong. Let me show you how it's done.
Yeah, you got a great on the balls, man.
Yeah, I learned it from you, Dad.
It's not
Are
a
you-
face, Dad.
Are you proud of me, Dad?
Are you proud of me now? This is it. I'm cradling the balls and tickling the taints, just like Click said, just like Click taught Tarvis to do. I learned this technique from you, Dad. This is how you said you got married to Glenn. Do you love me now, Dad?
Am I
Just
good
like I'd
enough
love
for
if you-
you? Am I good
Yeah,
enough
just-
for you now?
Just like I'd love you if you get the hell out of the way and let me get that dick in my mouth.
Let me get it. Let me show you how it's done, boy. Get out of the way.
Let's have a real father-son moment and share this dick. Just like dear old dad.
Hashtag protein shake for two.
So in the video that I just saw, my kid was like, have them all. My kid was like, have them all text me what they got to say. Have them all text me. No, fuck that. I told her, I said, you don't have nobody text you. You tell them to come say it to your face so you can smack the words right out of their mouth.
Exactly.
Kevin starts working at the glory hole and he's like, just carrying on the family business.
It's a family tradition,
like,
son. You got to attend that glory hole like your life depended on it. Because it
just
does.
like Hank Williams Jr. sang about, this is family tradition.
That's right. Why do you smoke that cock?
Why do you suck dick? Why don't you cradle them balls?
Hey,
Hey, wait, we need to put some beats to
No,
this.
wait
This is gonna be a #1 hit.
I'm gonna interview myself on Glick's
I was
House
just gonna say,
What?
Glick is doing his own Glick's House of Music,
What?
and he's the
We
star.
were doing this podcast one day and we're talking about sucking dick, and now
I got two
the song
cameras
wrote
set up.
itself.
I got 2 cameras set up so I can be like, so Glick, tell me, where did the song come from? That's a great
Constantly
question
move
you
your
asked,
hair
Glick.
back and forth. Like, so I was on
Take
a podcast one day. So tell me about that podcast. Yeah, we were talking about sucking dick, and so and who came up with the lyrics? Yeah.
It was a joint effort. It was a team effort. I just keep taking my hat off and put my hat back on. I'd switch hats.
Kelly said, yeah.
Yes, you have to have different color hats.
When I told her about, don't tell them to text you,
You
tell
do
them
a
to bring it to your
Sylvester
face, you
Stallone
smack
and
the
just
words out
turn
of
it
their mouth.
backwards and forwards.
Kelly said,
With
yes.
the switch.
Yeah.
Not only does the song go #1 and we make millions, but that one interview skyrockets us to podcasting glory. It's like, wait a minute.
We knocked.
He
We
interviewed
fucking
himself.
knocked
You will
Rogan off his
overtake
pedestal.
Joe Rogan. You will overtake him.
Yeah.
So what?
Did you overtake Joe Rogan by interviewing
Oh,
yourself?
that's it.
I
No,
know we
Everybody
did
can
Last
that,
interview
but
themselves.
the answer is yes.
Glick, the
Go to your
podcaster
weapons. Go to your
interviewed
weapons.
Glick, the musician, 2 totally
Load
different
out.
people.
Click. What gun do you use the most?
Like Garth
All right,
Garth
pick one
Brooks
you use the
and
most.
Chains.
Go to your lethal. Equip blast trap. Right there. It's a bomb that sticks to the wall and they run by and blows up.
Miserably.
Yeah,
Who's
but if you
finger
die, it
blasting who?
disappears.
Yeah, wait,
My kid asked me a question about COD. She didn't know what the blast trap was.
Oh,
It's a bit of C4 that sticks to the wall, and when they run by, it blows up.
all right.
Motion sensor.
But if she dies, it disappears where she stuck it. So
Does it kill
she's
you?
got to stay. No, it'll only go off with a bad guy.
Okay, so then I can throw it on the main balcony.
Yep, you can throw it anywhere where you think bad guys are going to run by, and it'll blow up, and they'll go dead.
Shove it
They'll
right
go-
up your ass.
They'll go dead.
Yep, they'll be unalived.
We're gonna shut their lights off.
Yeah, we're turning the lights out on
That's
that.
asshole.
They didn't pay
We
their
are
electric
turning
bill.
the we are like the 5-0. We are shutting that fucking party down. The bad guys.
They like to,
You know what?
Well,
It's
you
the
just ate
opposite of
hibachi. How you
Motel
still
8.
hungry
We
for
are
a
not
time?
gonna leave the lights on for you.
Yeah.
No, well, this is not Motel 8 or 6 or whatever fucking what's his name was.
hang on, what podcast?
Tom Bodett.
The
I'm
one
not
I'm on.
the director, but I did stay at a
Just an
Motel 8
open
last
podcast
night.
for nonsensical nonsense.
Is this her first time?
Why?
Apparently.
You're gonna have a lot of fun.
If they come up and start talking shit, they're gonna get their asses handed to them.
Who?
The boys from COD.
Yeah.
Tell them,
'Cause
come on
they
up.
keep telling me I'm too loud and I need to shut the fuck up. So if they come up to the podcast, start talking shit, they're gonna get their asses handed to them.
Come on up, boys. Tell them little.
The
tell
shit
them
talk
little-
is real.
Yeah.
Come
Tell
on,
the
you
little
little
bitches
piss
to bring
ass.
their ass.
Unless
Yeah.
everybody starts talking shit about me, and then I'm just gonna go fucking toe hook the shotgun.
Yeah. They don't understand. I gotta.
And it'll be every one of your bitches' fault. I'll list every one of you fuckers in a note, so you all get charged with involuntary manslaughter. And if I'm going down, every one of you motherfuckers is too.
It's okay, boys. I got plenty of space.
Yeah, on my way. Yeah. I'll get you on the way. I'll pick you up on the way down, Jedi.
Thank you.
You guys can share the private jet.
No, this is going to be a fun road trip.
Glick is my hero.
Oh yeah, I like rocks.
Did you ever know that you're my hero?
You are the wind beneath my wings. Oh my God.
The wind beneath my wings. What's that song from Footloose and Shrek? Holding out for a hero.
Yeah, Bonnie Taylor.
Hero.
He's got that blaring in the background as like I'm sliding in sideways in the driveway.
Yeah, that is my Glick.
So the funniest thing I see on TikTok, there's a song, the Hero by the guys from Nickelback. That song Hero.
Enrique
Why does it not surprise me that Jeff listens to Nickelback?
No. Fuck you.
Easy now. Don't hate on Nickelback. They're awesome.
Yeah, why you hate on Nickelback,
Hero, bro? There's a trend on TikTok that song goes with any movie. And they'll literally
if you die, that disappears.
Oh my God, it's fucking genius, dude.
Your dad's gone now. So
and it does. It goes with every movie, any scene, any TV show. They plug it in
the doorway when you walk over there.
Perfect.
And if they ever use it in a movie, it's gonna fucking suck.
Who?
Oh, man, dude, there's certain songs that you hear when they show up in a movie. You
need to go throw it on the ground by that bedroom door.
Like you just know,
other side,
it's going down. Anytime you hear a guitar riff from AC/DC in a movie, you know it's about to go down.
Somebody's about to.
That's a true story.
Or if you're watching Marvel and you hear Zeppelin, you know Thor's about to fuck everything up.
Because Zeppelin does not get played very often.
I didn't even think of that. That's fucking accurate.
Now your thing's going again.
In a Marvel movie.
Next time I watch a Marvel movie, I'm gonna be like, oh shit. Glick
Yeah.
told me about this. Glick,
If
Glick told me about this.
Yeah. If Thor is in a Marvel movie and you hear Zeppelin, you know all hell's about to break loose. Thor's about to fuck somebody.
Your mom was pissed.
What was it? The first movie with Thanos? Thor shows up when he shows up in Wakanda with Rocket. Dude, it's Zeppelin. And Thor Ragnarok at the beginning when he's all chained up. When he's all chained up and he's spinning around right before hell breaks loose, Zeppelin.
Blast trap.
No.
In Ragnarok, when Thor comes down on the bridge
in the dark
after he defeats his sister, Zeppelin. Right before he hits the bridge,
dude.
Boom.
Your bitch is right there. Another one.
Anytime Thor's about to fuck shit up, it's Zeppelin.
You need to go throw it on the ground or something so it's closer.
It's all Zeppelin, baby. Let's go.
Nope, that's wrong spot. But
I'm here for it. I love it too. I love it. I love
on the
watching
ground in front of doorways.
That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
You don't need to see through the smoke to throw it down.
Even in the last one, Love and Thor or whatever, where they did Love and Thunder. They did a lot of Guns N' Roses in that, which is dope.
Oh, I love Guns N' Roses.
Oh, that's one of my favorite bands. One of my favorite rock bands growing up was Guns N' Roses. And I said it I've said it on the music show. Check off the bucket list, man. I never thought I would get to see the original lineup, but they played it louder than life, and it was the whole reason I went and bought my 4-day pass. Slash Axl.
That's so cool,
dude. It was.
Isn't louder than life? Isn't louder than
jelly,
life?
Bro. I'm super jelly.
Yeah. In Louisville. Suck it, Kentuckians. What are you gonna do about it? Pull your dick out of your sister's mouth and get mad? Yeah. Nobody cares. Yeah. Louisville.
Your dick out of your sister's mouth and get mad. That's the line. That is the line of the whole fucking night so far.
Blaze being our resident Kentuckian is not even here to defend himself.
Oh, Blaze is from Kentucky. Oh,
Yeah.
that makes
I don't
it
think
even
he's
funny.
originally.
That makes
Throw a
it
blast
even
trap down
funnier.
where?
And Blaze isn't too far from Louisville.
Oh shit!
Good. What's your middle button?
That's too funny.
No, that was
Your
that
double
was
R101.
a bucket list for me, was seeing the
There you
original
go,
Guns N'
ammo pack.
Roses
Now you
lineup
have another blast
in
trap. Go throw it
concert,
down
and
somewhere.
I never thought it would happen. But the
Yep.
the year I
Rebuild
came
your ammo.
home to
Throw it down
Ohio
there.
was
Throw
when
it.
Guns N'
Right
Roses
there.
got
No,
back
leave.
together, like the original band, Slash and all of them. And Axl.
Well, he's
And
about
they
to die.
announced that they were headlining Louder Than Life. I got home like a month later. I bought tickets for the 4-day
one more?
event to go to Louder Than Life. There was a lot of other bands playing there and a lot of other artists, but I went for Guns N' and it was amazing.
So right there.
I thought
I would-
Axl would be bad. I thought
Where?
Axl would be bad because he's older, he's fat, dude.
His
He
his
was
voice
not
is a little
lip-syncing.
weird sometimes.
There you
Sometimes,
go.
but his
There's your
voice
5
sounded
tones.
great.
Your
He
5
wasn't
tones.
lip syncing. He was running all over the stage. He was being Axl, and you could hear it when he was singing. But it was amazing. It was, oh man, I
And
was,
she was
like,
sore as a motherfucker the next day, but you know.
man,
Bro.
dude, hashtag worth it, bro.
Bro, guess who's
I would do that in a heartbeat.
guess who's headlining our Shaky Knees Festival down here in Atlanta?
If you say Metallica, I'm kicking you off of here.
No, they're already coming to fucking Truist Park. And my boss already bought
I hate
6
Metallica.
tickets at fucking $700 a piece.
I hate Metallica.
It's their last tour, so
You hate
it's a piece of
Metallica.
history for
I'm not a
them.
huge
Till their
fan.
next one.
My wife loves
No, I
them,
don't
and
think
I'm
they
not
will.
a huge fan. So that's always like,
No,
I'm not a fan.
they're okay. No,
sellouts.
they're amazing.
Bro.
Like, no, they're not.
Why are hold on? Why are they sellouts?
I don't
'Cause I
think they're
said-
sellouts because they
Because
ruined
they-
Napster.
hold
They
on.
ruined Napster.
Okay, so I will agree with that.
They went
No, they didn't ruin it.
because
They wanted
So-
a piece
so-
of that pie because they were losing their asses off.
yeah, they were losing 2 cents a song. And they made
Exactly.
millions
Fuck
of
them.
dollars a year.
How many of us do you think
Boo.
downloaded that song?
It doesn't matter. You make millions upon millions of
I
dollars.
downloaded
And you
hundreds of
boo-hooed.
songs off Napster. Not one of them was a Metallica song. They didn't
Yeah,
I'm
have
just
any-
saying though. You think you have a million
No,
people that download
Because
one
you downloaded it
Metallica
off the
song
Napster.
at 2
It was
cents a
usually a
song?
virus.
You're
because
taking,
of
yeah,
the
you're not
bad.
wrong. You're not wrong. No,
Yeah, there was a lot of viruses. on
Mr.
Napster and
Mr.
LimeWire.
CEO corporate guy over here.
No,
WinMX was the
I
same
think-
way though.
I think what it was for me with Metallica was they were like, we're never gonna go mainstream. We're rockers. Blah blah blah. Then they went mainstream.
But you know why they did it?
Because they got
Because
You can't
the-
help. You can't help your
science.
popularity sometimes. You can't.
Because
help
they've
AKA
survived for 45 years because they were able to adapt and overcome.
But 2 bands that I happen to think are way better than them and never went super mainstream.
Go ahead.
Megadeth and Iron Maiden.
And and are they still around making new music in 2025?
I don't know if they're making new music or not, but they're still
Yeah.
around selling out
Okay.
stadiums.
Okay, no, they're not.
Yes, they are.
Where's Meg? Did you walk out here and shit your motherfucking pants?
Chris has something to say to you. You gotta take off that hat so you can put this on.
Oh my god! Who did you shit your drawers, dog? Holy fuck! Hold on.
Just your head whip. Did you shit your mother? You walk out here and shit your mother?
What?
Okay, you know what? I
That's
stand
the top
corrected.
thing of this stream
Jesus
so far. That's the best.
Get
This is it.
fucked. How about that?
Here you go. Here you go.
Here,
Megadeth
I'll
had-
take. Hold on. I'll take both the kids off the game for the rest.
Yeah,
You're
you just got
mute.
muted.
You're muted. You're
Yeah,
muted.
you muted yourself.
The stench was so potent it turned off your microphone.
So to answer his question about Megadeth still making new music,
Right.
they have basically put out an album every year since like fucking 1985. Their latest albums
Oh.
being 2022, 2023, and 2024. You're still muted.
Yep.
Still muted, bro.
Sounds speechless to me.
Iron Maiden albums. Iron Maiden's last album was
so
Iron Maiden's
Yesterday.
oh, they have an album coming out this year.
Oh, I called it.
Iron Maiden, Midnight Dynamos, coming out in 2025.
There you go.
So yes, to answer your
When was
question,
the last time Metallica put out an album? That wasn't the greatest hits.
To answer your question, Metallica or Iron Maiden and Megadeth are still putting out albums. The last Metallica album, I want to make sure, was in 2023, and it sounded like ass. It was bad. It was not a good album.
So I finally found it.
So I want to see something here. Metallica net worth. They have, well, it also costs $3,000 for a ticket in the nosebleeds to go see Metallica. Yeah. They're worth their quote unquote Metallica is worth $1 billion. Iron Maiden net worth.
That losing 2 cents a fucking song really fucking hurt. I'm just saying. I did find it. My buddy Joseph. Okay, it's Aguirre. His nickname is Diamond. He Golden Gloves, Mexico.
Megadeth.
Joseph Diamante.
Megadeth net worth. Nice.
Yeah, he's Golden Glove champ. He's the son of my former boss. Fucking the dude's 6 foot. And can scrap.
Sorry, I had to listen to the bitches talk some shit from the game.
Nah.
I don't know if you saw that. You guys were talking about boxing and stuff. This is my buddy, Joseph Diamante.
By the way, by buddy, he means the guy that kicked his ass on a bar because he was a mouth.
No, it's actually
that's spot on, I bet.
His dad is my former boss.
Oh, so his dad kicked his ass outside of the bar.
Believe it or not, nicest fucking cat I've ever met. Like,
most of them are, dude.
You would never guess that this dude could rock the shit out of your jaw.
My buddy Warren, that's going to come up on the sports podcast one Sunday. I think did I show you the pictures of him and his MMA deal?
I don't think so.
Oh, hold on. Let me pull this motherfucker up.
So to answer your question, Rick, Megadeth had albums that came out 2022, 2023, 2024. Iron Maiden has a brand new album coming out this year. And Iron Maiden is doing the 2025 Run for Your Lives World Tour, which celebrates 50 years since the band's first performance.
Okay, now compare their numbers to Metallica numbers.
Yeah, because Metallica is sold out. Mainstream. And Iron Maiden and Megadeth stayed true to who they were.
They were mainstream in their prime too, bro.
No,
they just didn't adapt to stay mainstream.
They never went mainstream.
You cannot tell me Megadeth was never a mainstream rock band. You're out of your fucking
They
mind.
had some hit. They had some hit songs.
Okay,
but they never
becoming mainstream is not always a band choice. Like if you get popular enough, you are considered mainstream, though.
Okay. Thank you.
And then Metallica just started making a whole bunch of songs that sound the exact same.
Yeah.
That's it.
Whiskey.
I'm Evan Warren. Come kick Glick's ass.
Why is his head bigger than the rest of his body?
Like a lot bigger.
It looks like Photoshop.
Like he looks like a bobblehead.
I photoshopped it,
bro. That's my buddy. Remember I told you that plays fucking semi-pro football.
Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to talking to him.
But trains Wyatt fucking MMA style.
And that picture, he looked like a bobblehead, bro.
Don't tell him I said he had a big head because I don't want him to beat the shit out of me.
I don't care.
I'll tell him. I don't care.
Glick, you're getting reckless. You're getting reckless.
I'll be like, how you doing? My name is Steven Jaravici. I'm in Minnesota, and
they call me lazy Jedi. And
this dude is hold on.
I'm cooked. I'm done. He's gonna kill me.
Warren is 43 years old, and this is vacation in February, beginning of February.
Yeah, he's a big dude. He's a jacked up bitch, but I'm still trying to figure out why he looks like a bobblehead.
43 years old.
He has 43 abs, one for every year he's been alive.
One for every year.
It's like a tree. You cut him in half and count the
Right?
rings.
It's a new one every year. It just shows up on his birthday.
Even at 43, he's still a semi-professional football player too. He doesn't throw hands for belts no more. But he took a dude's helmet off, hit him so hard, he knocked his helmet off last year in the last game. Took it and threw it off the field and got expelled from the rest of the football game.
I mean,
he hit a dude. This was the best story. I just read it the other day. So they had their opening game this past weekend, right? He hit a guy so hard that he heard something crunch. Come to find out, the dude had a walkie-talkie tucked in his football pants that they were calling plays to, and when Warren hit him, he crushed the walkie-talkie in the dude's leg.
Whole ass walkie-talkie, right?
A whole fucking walkie-talkie. That's what they were calling plays.
Just happy to see me.
Right?
And when he hit him, he crushed it and destroyed it. Is that not wild shit, man?
Okay, honestly, him destroying the walkie-talkie is not the crazy part. The fact that he had a walkie-talkie.
He was like, "What the fuck, bro?" It was fun. I was laughing.
That's the wild part. God, how uncomfortable would that be having a walkie-talkie?
I don't give a fuck. Go to your room.
Jeff and Glick have the same PFP. This is outrageous.
That's because
we're logged into the StreamYard account rather than him having like an
admin right.
An admin right. We're just logged in to the StreamYard.
It's one less thing. That way, because we only have so many admin spots.
Everybody on the network is logged in.
Logged in, as opposed to giving out admin spots.
Except for Rick.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of guests, Rick, I got Ben Kraft rescheduled. He'll be on
when? Don't say tomorrow.
No. The 9th.
Because I'm fixing to be good and fucking hungover tomorrow.
No, the 9th.
So
I'm almost through a 12-pack of Twisted.
Share your aspirations,
12-pack
sir.
of beer.
No.
To be hungover tomorrow.
No, on the 9th. Hopefully Derek will show up tomorrow. Derek's
might need Derek more than me.
Anyway, so on your guys' Sunday show, what do you talk about now that
sports?
All things sports. Like
which sport? Which sports?
Everything.
All of them. So originally
it started cricket.
Originally it started out we were just talking football. But Rick, Derek, and I think we were having so much fun talking football, and Rick and I were talking one day, and I said, how would you feel about going full on sports to keep the show going so the show doesn't die until next football season? And he's like, I'm down. And then I hit Derek up, and he's like, hell yeah, let's do it. So like last week we talked football because we didn't do a show after the Super Bowl. So we talked the Super Bowl. We talked about how trash the Philly fans are, and the people from Philadelphia are just garbage.
Even though they won, yep.
Yeah,
they will fucking riot whether they win or lose.
They killed 2 people.
Yeah.
Well, the one guy fell off a fucking pole and died.
But they killed 2 people. 2 people died after the Super Bowl, and I think 3 people died after they won the NFC Championship.
What a bunch of cunts!
Somebody shot 3
traffic lights down, set cop cars on fire. Like,
why do
these
they do that?
celebrate
Even when
by
they
tearing their own
win,
shit up?
They're
garbage human beings. They win.
It's
well,
wild, man.
Let's be honest. They live in Philly, so
Yeah,
garbage human beings.
They celebrate by tearing their own shit up.
But we talked we talked NFL, we talked college softball because we were watching the game. We talked NBA, we talked hockey, we talked NASCAR, MMA.
We cover everything that we can.
Yeah, and we even talked about when the Olympics come around, we're going to cover sports that we have no idea. We don't know nothing about.
Yeah, no, that's why I asked because I know you guys do like during the football season. I know that's what you're on, but like I didn't know when it's not football season. So that's
we're gonna.
Well, this is the first not football season, so we're kind of figuring it out.
Yeah, we're just going to talk about sports.
That's cool though.
We're gonna and the great thing about it is March Madness. March Madness is right around the corner.
That's
for college basketball.
That's a huge thing too. That's
the NBA
finals. I mean, I
don't
watch any sports ball usually, but that's if you're gonna do a sports show, pretty big. March
Yeah,
Madness. For sure.
NBA Finals are right around the corner.
Fuck the NBA.
The Stanley Cup is the Stanley Cup kicks off at mid-April. So if baseball's getting ready to fire back up. Actually, we talked baseball last week because Rick thought I was crazy because I told him that the Reds played 2 games at the exact same time last week.
And they did. They have 40 players, so they had to split their team into 2 groups and play 2 different games. Yep,
so one half of the Reds played the Cleveland Indians, and the other half of the Reds played the Milwaukee Brewers. And after the exact same, one game started at 3:10 and the other game started at 3:15.
Okay, that sounds ridiculous. Is that true?
I thought I was in the multiverse, and Rick was like, "I got to check your."
You literally, your team is so big, you have 2 teams built into one team.
Basically,
I don't know. See, that's why I can't keep track of these sports things. That's just bad.
But so I had to call my brother-in-law, who's a big Reds fan, and be like, "Bro,
I've been a Reds fan my whole life, and I've been a baseball fan my whole life. Like I know a lot of people don't really care for baseball. Yeah, it is tough to watch on TV.
It's so tough. I like live games. Live games are fun.
I love live games, but I will also
on TV. It's like watching paint dry
during the baseball season, especially now with technology. Thank you, smartphones. I'll throw a game on and go sit on my porch on the radio and listen to the radio broadcast like it's 1953, and I'm listening to baseball on the radio.
Dude, that is so old school.
I will listen to a whole game on my phone, the radio broadcast, and drink some beer, and I will listen to it.
So here's a neat piece for tomorrow that I'm going to bring up, and I'll give you a little precursor. 1976. The New York Yankees enacted a 0 facial hair must be short hair policy. As of a week and a half ago, they have gone away from that policy.
I actually
Yankees
saw
players
a fucking
are
article
allowed to
headline.
have facial hair and long hair now.
Dude, I actually saw an article for that.
50 years almost.
I didn't read it because I don't give a shit about sports ball, but I did see that they changed this rule or whatever. That was a thing.
Almost 50 years.
It made like
the
national
Yankees
news.
had that
Made
rule.
national news.
That's because it was a 50-year rule that they were not allowed to have beards or mustaches.
Baseball's in the headlines. That's
Jeff don't care about sports balls, but he does care about balls on his face.
He's right.
That's
You're
his
right.
favorite. That's his
That's
favorite.
the fucking look at the headset. It's glowing towards his mouth to show you where to put him.
Place balls here.
This is the ball deposit zone.
I still can't get over the glowing headset that just flamboyantly screams, "I'm gay."
You know, he's an e-girl.
Yeah, I'm clipping that.
What?
I'm gay.
You notice I shut up and allowed that to just come through.
Do you like e-girl?
I'll be right back.
Hold on. Try to think. Hold on.
It's called on Tiki-Taki, Rick.
Yeah.
Oh, Jeff, do you like e-girls or eye-ladies?
I have no idea what it is.
What's an eye lady?
Eye ladies nuts on your face.
Yeah, you like Imagine Dragons. Imagine me dragging these nuts across your forehead.
Why is dying from the other room? Because he tried to pull that joke on me the other day, and I didn't fall for it. He's cracking the fuck up.
Tell Wyatt, come here.
I told hook, line, and fucking sinker.
You got Jedi, bro.
And by sinker, I mean pair of nuts sinking into your mouth.
You got Jedi hook, line, and sinker. And by sinker, he means pair of nuts in his mouth.
Ask him if there's 100 dicks in a room, how many he's going to choke on.
Oh my god, it was
that's like that. That's like that old one. Do you like tapes and CDs?
What?
I'm not.
Do you like tapes and CDs?
Yes.
Because I'm going to tape this dick to your forehead so you can see these nuts.
There you go. That's a good one. I've never heard that one.
That's an old school one. That's old, bro. That's old.
Is
it? That's a classic These Nuts joke.
These guys that run these guys on
like
Call of Duty, they run the Ligma, Ligma, Ligma Clan Tag. lick my balls, lick my taint.
Lick my ball. Yeah, lick me up. There's an old pickup line. And this is another one of those old school classic ones. It's like, how about I grab a 6-pack and we go back to my place and play Army Man. And then when the
You
chick
can lay
slaps
down
you,
and I'll blow you up.
when the chick slaps you, you go, "Well, you don't like 6-packs? I just wanted to go back, lay down and you can blow me."
See, that was always. I actually went into a bar one night drunk as fuck, and I was like, "Hey, you want to get a pizza and fuck?" And she was like, "No," and I was like, "What? You don't like pizza?"
I had buddies who actually use these things.
Yeah, I've dropped so many of these stupid ass.
What
pickup
level
lines
of
in a bar to
success
see
do
what
they
works.
have, though?
Well, so
None.
I'll tell you right now.
Zero. I bet
No,
zero.
I'll tell you right now. The number one level of success is the icebreaker because they laugh. And if you can get a woman to laugh, bro, you're this much closer to getting her pants off.
100%. You got.
I used to walk up all the time, and I would look at a girl and be like, "Hey, how much does a polar bear weigh?" She'd say, "I don't know." I'd be like, "Enough to break the ice. My name's Rick."
That's so good,
bro. They would fall into that shit all the time.
I've had 100 lazy.
Gold.
I know I've had 100% success rate with this one. I come up from behind them. I whisper in their ear, "Does this smell?
Does this Rick smell like chloroform?"
100% success rate, lazy.
I mean, I want to press charges.
As soon as he said from behind, I knew it was going with that one.
Lazy said, "I want to press charges after that."
I feel violated.
I do.
100% success rate, my friend.
Lazy, look out behind you.
Oh shit! There's a glick there.
Shh, just let it happen. It'll be over soon.
Just breathe deep and don't question things.
Deep breaths will set you free.
I'm telling you, 100% of the time, 100% success rate. Never fails.
60% of the time, it works every time.
Right? 60% of the time works every time.
That pickup line has never failed me.
I used to use the dumb, like we would go into bars and see what dumbass pickup lines would at least get us into a conversation.
Yeah.
You want to know which one got me in the most? Nice shoes, want to fuck?
Yeah.
The blunt upfront approach made him laugh hysterically.
They don't even know how to process it for a second.
No, they don't. They
like,
have no idea.
Wait. Nice shoes. What did he say? What was the second part of that? Oh,
yeah.
God.
Yeah, hold on a second.
Or I would walk up. I would walk up.
My name's Amanda.
I would walk up and literally be like, "My name is Rick. I haul trash. I got a tiny penis. What else you want to know?" And they would just look at you like, "Fucking what?" And then you're talking to six.
If you
six
can get
girls
a date off of that, that's crazy.
Bro, I'm telling you. The honesty, because at least I didn't let them down later. When they're like, "I'm so mad," I'm like, "I warned you ahead of time."
They knew what they were getting into.
I warned you. Like,
you knew what
this
you
coming
signed
into
up
this.
for. Yeah, you knew what you signed up for.
I gotta watch this. My daughter is sitting 3 feet in front of me.
I've never been one for pickup lines.
Conversation.
When I used to bounce, we used to fuck with the bartenders all the time, and we would like just as we were walking through the bar, doing our normal bouncer thing, would stop at the bar and just say like the cheesy like, "Are you from Tennessee?" Because you're the only
10 I see.
Yeah. Just walk away just to see what kind of reaction. It wasn't like we were trying to hit on them or pick them up. We just wanted to get a reaction out of them. Especially
or you walk by and be like, "Do you wash your pants in Windex? Because I can see myself in them."
Yeah, especially when they were helping, like if they had a bunch of people at the bar, you walk
the
by.
eye roll and the laugh just made it easier.
You get their attention. You just got to get their attention, and then you drop one of those cheesy ass pickup lines on them just to see, and then walk away. It's like dropping a pipe bomb.
But what it was enough to break up the stress that they were under at that moment, so they functioned again.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You walk up and be like, "If you were a deck, I'd take out all your nails and screw you." Just some dumb shit like that, man. Like it was amazing.
Did you fall from heaven? Because you're an angel,
Just
keep on walking
when you fell from heaven. Just some dumb shit.
And just keep on walking, and because not only do you get the reaction of the bartender, but then the people that like all the people that are around the bar that they're helping, they're like, "What the fuck just happened here?" Like,
yeah. I'm gay. Jeff, you're such a fucking douche nugget.
What's that? What's that? Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
I'm gay. And this is the bullying. I'm gay. I'm about to get the whole. I'm gay.
That's all I can hear.
Network's getting canceled. Just so you know, I'm canceling the whole network because Jeff's a bully. And I'm gay.
That's all I keep hearing.
He's a bully.
Stop it, fucking stop.
The bully can get us canceled.
I can't breathe.
Hold on. Let me pull up my YouTube to report your fucking podcast. Because you're bullying people. Hang on, let me get it.
Yeah, we've already got 2
strikes. Let me specifically call out Jeff. Jeff is a bully.
All I can hear.
I'm gay.
Yep. Just say.
Did I tell you that I had to give you props, Jeff?
Yeah.
Did I tell you I had to give you props the other day at work?
No.
So I had to legitimately give you credit the other day at work.
I have 6-pack abs right now.
I took Wyatt to work with me. I took Wyatt to work with me, and him and my boss at work were talking about computers and gaming and shit like that. And I stood up to go smoke a cigarette. And I looked at him. I was like, "You're a fucking nerd." Like, I told Glick about this too. I was like, I had to give Jeff props the other day at work because all I could think of was those 2 guys. You're a
every time somebody does
nerd.
time somebody does something nerdy in regular life, I'm like,
I was fucking dying. I was like,
I need to have it on my phone.
What I'm talking
So
about. You gotta look it up.
Yeah, dude. You know how bad. You know how I have resisted putting it on my media for Glick's House of Music, because I always ask my guests, one of the things that I ask them is, what do you nerd out about? Like, what is your one thing that you nerd out about? And when they start talking, I'm just, in my head, I'm doing it, and I want to be
you're
like,
a fucking nerd.
I'll do it to them. They don't know. They're guests. They don't understand. This is how I kill my show.
I had to give that one to Jeff the other day at work because I was fucking dying when I.
You're sexy, and I want to fuck you. Let me ride that dick.
That's not the right one, but I literally sang it to my boss, and I was like, "Nerd, you're a fucking nerd,"
and nobody likes you.
So I had to give you that one, Jeff. As much as you fucking annoy the piss out of me with this new bullshit, I had to give you.
Nerd, you're a fucking nerd. Nerd, you're a fucking nerd. And no one likes you. No one likes you.
Poindexter. I fucking died, bro. I was laughing my head.
Yeah,
it's funny that
you keeping that.
Hold on. It's funny. It's funny that you just that video claims Poindexter, because I got one saved on my phone. Hold on. Where the fuck is it? Oh, where did it go? I just had it the other day. Right here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
When you're white. Yeah. It's something about it says me showing my kids how I got down with peak whiteness back in the day.
Peak whiteness?
It's Poindexter.
Yeah, it's Poindexter from Revenge of the Nerds. Yeah, they throw a house party with the it's a lambda, which is
lambda. It was where Booger came
what
from.
What was the moose? The moose were what I can't remember the name of the fraternity, the girls' fraternity they hung out with.
Horse.
We called them the moose.
I don't remember.
I can't remember what it is.
Horse sluts. Omega.
But that was Lambda is where they stole Booger from and created him into a nerd.
Oh no, no, that is incorrect.
Shout out.
Because I know this movie inside out. So in the first movie,
I'm not shocked.
All the nerds are put into the gym because the jocks burnt down their fucking joint. Yep. That's when they created the nerd house, and Booger was in the gym.
Oh, but I thought he wasn't he Lambda?
Lambda is the nerds.
Oh, which one was he though? He was the jocks one then.
No, he wasn't.
I thought he was.
You're talking about the big guy that belched.
Yeah, because then they put him in a fucking weird. They put him in a weird suit with a tie and short pants.
Yeah, that was the weird guy. I can't remember his name.
I just want to say shout out to 80s movies that promoted rape, bestiality, sexual assault, and all other various forms of sexual
where would we be without them,
bro?
Where would we be without them?
Name was Ogre.
All the things that have gotten Weinstein and Diddy in trouble were acceptable in 80s movies.
Bro, is that one of your little slave?
They should have stopped after the 80s. That's their fault.
You know what I'm just saying.
Look at him. He's pouring you a drink. He's doing something.
No, that's
is he putting some Tapatio in there?
No,
is it Tapatio? Or is it Valentino's? Valentino's.
Valentino.
Yeah, buddy.
Shit, dude. I go through a bottle of this every 2 days.
You ever mix up your hot sauce with your hair conditioner by mistake when you're jerking it?
Oh God! What did he bring you?
Right. It wasn't a mix-up. It wasn't a mix-up, Jedi.
When he accidentally does the hot sauce, his headset really.
You know what's really good? This shit's awesome.
What is that?
Hunt's wing sauce?
No, fuck you, bro.
Dude, this has got some kick to it. It's awesome.
Fuck you, bro.
The two of them together.
Fuck
Valentine
you, bro.
and this together. Oh, fuck.
Don't give me your bullshit franchise wing sauce. You're talking to Buffalo native. Fuck you and your franchise wing sauce.
I don't care. Don't care. It's good
Buffalo's overrated. Buffalo wings are overrated like fucking The Rock and wrestling.
Everything in Ohio, including Glick, is overrated.
Whoa, Glick.
Yeah, I've known him for 30 years. You ain't lying.
You need to dial it back a few notches.
It's terribly underrated for being a homo.
Bro.
As a born and raised native to Ohio, there is nothing in Ohio that is overrated because
that's not true. There's a pizza joint in Springfield that's pretty fucking fire. Or no, a donut joint in Springfield that's pretty fire.
However, I mean there are some things.
Donut joint.
Because I'm from the home of pizza and wings, bro.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I want both of them. I want both of them right now. I want wings and fucking donuts.
No, you're trash.
New York pizza is trash. Hey, look,
you take that back to your trash.
We got a piece of cardboard that we threw a whole bunch of fucking grease on it. Enjoy it.
New York City pizza is trash. Yeah. I won't lie to you. New York City pizza is trash. But when the Italians and the fucking Guidos got into making pizza and sandwiches, and you go to a place like Columbini's, Belladessa's, DeBella's, Pellegrino's, you're getting good fucking shit.
I'm a huge fan of the pie from Chicago. Also, a Detroit style.
That's a deep dish.
Really good.
I'm not a huge fan of the deep dish.
Chicago has the pies, and the son of a bitch is fucking like 8 inches.
Deep dish.
With all everything.
Yeah, it's too much.
Yeah, you love it thick. You deep dish homo.
You know, Rick, you just make these clips so easy.
I know he loves it thick. He's a deep dish homo.
Yeah,
deep
dick.
I'm
all about
deep dick homo. Good call, Jeff.
I just keep hearing one thing over and over. I just keep hearing one thing.
I'm gay. I don't know how I feel about the bullying, Glick. I think I'm going to leave the network.
I don't know. I feel like I'm being bullied right now. I feel like I'm being bullied right now.
Well, I mean, you said you
called
like
me a
it
deep
deep,
dick homo.
8-inch deep.
You goddamn right. Deep dish, baby. Give me all that quantity.
The problem is I didn't take your shit.
You son of a bitch. Here's a shot. Take this dick.
That's a clip. For those listening, that's a clip of Rick and Glick behind the fucking truck stop. I'm just saying.
Rick and Glick.
I was never involved in that clip. What the fuck are you kidding? This motherfucker over here eating beans and rice and Valentina's sauce.
Couple of noodles.
That was me.
Bro, just because you put it in a cup of noodles doesn't mean it ain't beans and rice.
That's me, the head of the
Looks
HOA.
like beans and rice to me.
take this shot and take this dick. Welcome to the neighborhood, motherfucker.
I don't know. Every time I hear Glick talk, it's just.
Oh, Jeff and his fucking soundboard, man.
Not a soundboard. I got rid of my soundboard.
Glick, you sound just like a bullfrog in mating season.
That's the squash mating call. That's a squash mating.
My nipples got hard, so it's working well.
It's a squitch.
Sam Squinch.
The Sam Squinch.
That's from what is that? That's Trailer Park Boys. The Sam Squinch.
Yeah.
Fucking doubles called the Sam
Squinch. I can't get into it. It doesn't make sense.
I can't get into that show. But the clips make me laugh. Like when I see like,
I was gonna say.
There's Ricky.
I've seen it just the clips, but they're fucking.
There's Ricky with the go-kart in the ditch, just revving the fuck out of the engine.
No.
No, that is the Squatch mating call. We like to sing a sweet song of love to our potential mates. Which is what you hear right before you hear the whisper in your ear of "Does this smell like chloroform?"
Yeah. Or surprise.
After that, or surprise, motherfucker. Yeah. Surprise, motherfucker. What's happening here? It's not rape. I yelled surprise.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
Suck my dick and eat my asshole, you sons of bitches. What, baby?
That is a
good one.
Who can name what movie that quote is from?
What?
What's that?
Excuse me while I whip this out. Everybody knows the quote, but nobody can name the movie.
I know that movie.
Excuse me while I whip this
out. No,
out.
I know that because everybody cringes because it's a black dude.
It is a black dude.
Was it like Pootie Tang or
no.
Put it over there,
what was that? What was that movie? The movie from SNL, the dude that was the radio DJ got a movie.
For sheriff.
Yeah, that's Blazing Saddles.
Yes, there you go.
He's getting ready to do his speech, and everybody's like, yeah. He's like, don't do it. They're like,
he walks himself off the stage with a gun to his own head.
I love that fucking movie.
Where the white women at?
I got rid of that.
So Peyton, before we started that movie, you will never see a movie like this ever in theaters or on TV. And the first 5 minutes of the movie, they probably threw the N-word 10 times.
Oh yeah, we use that. We use that clip where where the women at? We used to use that for Tony D all the time.
Yeah, we had intros for when certain people came up.
Where the white women at?
No, it was Smoke that we did that. It was Smoke.
Bro,
it was Smoke and Tony. It was Smoke and Tony.
It is
we did
fired.
It for both of them.
My kid's fired. He's never allowed on the podcast again.
Okay, Wyatt's done. He's fired.
Yeah.
Excommunicado.
Dude, he took my empty beer cans and he didn't bring me any full ones and he walked the fuck away.
You know what?
Right. It's not too late to put him up for adoption.
I blame management for not properly training.
Dude, no way, because they always do it. He just
apparently not.
You want to say fuck you to the boss and quit?
Apparently not, because he didn't do it. No,
they call that quiet quitting when you just
you fucking did not.
Nice.
Show me where that fucking bitch is written up. You got a letter of resignation.
Right there.
This motherfucker just flipped me off.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. It is. We do have a letter of resignation, actually.
From Wyatt?
Hold on a second.
I mean,
Where's it at?
I think you got to get HR. I think it's
yeah. This is going to HR, motherfucker. Puta madre.
Yeah, there it is.
My dad is on the spectrum.
Yeah, I didn't remove it. Yeah. Hey, tell Wyatt to come here. Tell Wyatt to come here. Rick.
What do you say?
Oh,
Rick.
Jeff is headhunting.
No.
Wyatt, come here real quick.
By the way.
Hey, I
Rick,
heard
tell Wyatt to come here. I got your back.
I just did. He's got Jeff's got your letter of resignation.
What?
Hold on.
Jeff, you know our letter of resignation.
Fuck you.
You're about to get sack tapped, bitch. Let me see you resign. I'm gay. I resigned from the ground. You don't even know what that clip is. Do you know what that clip is?
I'm gay.
Give him your headset.
Hold on, come here. Put that on.
Hey, why? What's up?
I'm gay.
Surprise.
Your dad came out the closet, buddy.
I thought that happened years ago.
Yeah, you
wouldn't be around, though. Shit. Keep that shit in mind, bitch.
Years ago, not
Hey, you're
10
gay?
plus years ago. Okay, here you go.
Congratulations, Wyatt. You
Oh,
kids
this
made your
twice.
dad gay.
Yeah, congratulations.
I'm gonna sack tap this kid so hard I won't have to worry about grandbabies.
Rick was like, I had kids. Rick
What
had
are you laughing about?
Rick had two kids, and then he was like,
I'm gay.
No more
They're bullying me,
Wyatt,
Peyton.
you made your dad gay.
They are in the fucking podcast.
Nobody cares. Why are you so fat?
Rick's kids are like, fuck you,
Did
bro.
she
We
just
don't
ask you why you're so fat?
No, she said, "Why am I so fast?" She said, "Nobody
Oh.
cares that you're bullying
I
me." though."
I heard
heard
the
her
same thing
say,
Jeff
why are you
did.
so fat?
I
And I was
was
like,
like,
why aren't you
shit.
knocking her the fuck out right now?
Somebody's
Oh,
not
I'd
getting
have
their
fucked her
allowance
up
this
for
month.
that.
Somebody is not getting their allowance.
Hey,
She would have got like if she'd have said some shit like that, I'd have fucking you'd have heard me go off.
Trust me,
Her
Rick
full dad mode
and
come out.
Rick and I have said on multiple occasions, thank God she's pretty, because that's about the only thing she's got going for
You
her.
ain't fucking wrong.
I just all I heard was Peyton just
Fuck off, you fat pig.
Jeff just said that you told me to fuck off, you fat pig. Did you say that to me?
I heard it. I heard it.
She said no, but I would say that to him.
The internet is undefeated. We all heard it.
She was trying to sound all sweet and innocent. No,
No, I would
No, it
never.
wasn't
I would,
me.
fucker.
Daddy, no, I would never
fast.
say such things.
I said fast, Dad.
Daddy, no.
I heard fast.
No.
Look. Rick and I have
Daddy, no.
Rick and I have amazing beards. We have fantastic personalities. We're handsome sons of bitches. We're hung like a field mouse. We're hung like a field mouse. We had all these great things given to us, and
I feel like you guys matched up on Tinder.
We had to take a couple of one of those, and one of those else.
I'm sorry, I meant Grindr. Jeff, play the clip.
I'm gay. Wow.
Rick, I'm gonna open up a Grindr account just to put you.
The best thing about it is you're singing it. You're not just saying it. You're singing
Oh,
it.
do you not know that's from?
Super happy about it.
Do you not know that's from?
No.
That's a Jeff Dunham. That's a Jeff Dunham Peanut skit. Where Peanut's like,
I don't want
Peanut's like, oh, you drive a Prius, and all I hear when it goes by.
Yeah,
is,
but he wrote that
"I'm
skit
gay."
based on you. He wrote that based on you, so it's still you.
That's like
Long before my time.
Doctor
Jeff Dunham, his ex-boyfriend, is Rick.
Dr. Ken from
Pretty clear.
from Community. Remember that scene from the TV show The Community?
Yay! We used to have that one too.
Is that
Problem is
what's
we
his
have
name from The Hangover?
4,000 music songs.
Okay.
Yeah, same guy, Dr. Kim.
Yeah.
I didn't realize he was actually a real doctor until
Yeah,
about
he's
5
real
years after
doctor.
that movie.
Yeah,
Like,
isn't that crazy?
Like the dude is
Could
like
you imagine
legitimate.
that
legit
motherfucker
doctor.
being your real doctor?
Dude, can you imagine walking into that doctor's office and be like, wait, is Ashton Kutcher here too? Am I getting
Yeah,
fucking
exactly.
bullshit?
Exactly,
I want
Jack.
any other fucking doctor.
That motherfucker walk into the
guy.
doctor's office and be
You
like,
walk into
you
that
fuck
room,
on
you see
me,
him,
I'll
you're like,
fuck on
nope.
you.
You walk right back out. You fuck on me, I fuck on you.
Yeah, like you walk into the doctor's office and tell him I don't feel good. He's like, you fuck on me, I fuck on you. I'll be like, I'm out.
Laughter's the best medicine bullshit.
Right? But that was their old Reader's Digest quote. I'm fucking old as shit.
Yeah, that's where I got it from.
And humor in uniform. Before there was phones, while you were sitting on the shitter, there was Reader's Digest.
My grandmother had a stack of them fucking.
So
Reader's
did
Digest,
mine.
man.
So did
Fucking-
mine.
I'd go over to grandma's house, crack that fucker open, and start reading it. Oh man.
Yep. Yep. Reader's Digest was where it was at when you were pooping back in the
That was
day.
the TikTok of our day.
You ain't lying.
Can I get a Reader's Digest subscription again? I want one now. I want to go old
Hold
school.
on.
I want to
I
go
know,
nostalgia.
right? Let me goggle that and let you know.
Yeah, goggle. It's Google, by the way. It's Google. It's French.
It's goggle if
Google.
it's American.
It's very sophisticated.
Yeah, well, in French, it's Google.
Americano.
They have a website, boys.
Google the
Reader's
Vagine.
Digest has a website.
Shut up, Jeffrey.
I don't want a
swear to God.
website. I want the actual
I don't know
book
if
in
you-
my hands.
you can subscribe
I want
to
to go
it.
nostalgia. I want to go nostalgic and read a book while I'm taking a shit.
It looks like
Exactly.
you can.
Yeah.
A 1 year
I
subscription.
want them to cut down a tree and fucking print shit on it.
Yeah,
The best deal. Hold on. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Yeah.
The best deal is a 2 years for $15.
Bargain.
Oh yeah.
Good job.
I actually just got the pop up on my page just now.
I was gonna say I say that I want to read Reader's Digest, but there's gonna be an article, and I'm gonna look at the article, and then I'm gonna go on YouTube and type in the title, and I'm just gonna listen to some jerk off tell me about said story for 10 minutes while I take a shit.
You know, it's almost like what the fuck news. I'm just saying.
Yeah, pretty much.
Treat your family and friends to Reader's Digest for news from a trusted source.
Congratulations,
They'll enjoy the best
everybody.
stories. They'll enjoy the best
what I'm
stories,
getting-
advice, and jokes in every issue. Right now, you can give an unlimited number of gift subscriptions for only $10 each.
I know what everybody's getting for
New
Christmas this year from
business
me.
model.
You're not lying.
They need to print it on toilet paper so when you're done reading, you can just wipe with the article that you're done reading.
Yeah. I'm sending everybody that's associated, everybody that's associated with the network. Everybody on the network is getting a Reader's Digest subscription for Christmas, and everybody associated with the
Bro,
network.
I would
That means
fucking,
you, Jedi.
I would legitimately drive to
Readers.
Ohio and shake your hand if you did
Right?
I get to knock on the door, and I'm like, "Who the fuck is knocking on my door?" Rick's like, "What's up, buddy?"
Thanks.
I know we've been friends. I know we've been friends for like 6 years, and this is the first time we meet. But I appreciate
Thanks,
you.
bro.
Thank you.
I just got done shitting and I didn't wash my hands, but I want to
What
shake
about
your
it?
hand.
I haven't even wiped.
I read the
But,
magazine you bought me.
thanks.
Print. Read the fucking caption right at the top.
Yep.
Wait, what does it say?
Get a print subscription
Print
to
or
Reader's
digital access.
Digest. And yes,
Print and digital access.
Rick shows up at my house, and he's like, "I just want you to know, this is the
Thank
greatest
you.
Christmas present I've
Thank
ever
you.
gotten. Thank you."
This
Rick,
beats AAA for my grandma.
Rick shows up at your door, and all you hear is,
You're sexy, and I want to fuck you. Let me ride that dick.
oh,
I'm gay.
Got steamy in here real fast.
The annual charge for Reader's Digest is $53.91.
hashtag
For
Oh, yeah.
toilet paper with words on it? Outrageous.
hashtag.
Frequency
Oh,
is 9 times a year you get the magazine.
That's not bad.
Hell yeah! All I'm hearing is hashtag greatest boss.
You know what I want to do,
bro?
I don't
even mad
care
at
about
you.
getting new ones.
I
don't care about
greatest
getting new
boss
ones.
ever.
I want to find, go to a garage sale and find like 500 old ones. You know what I mean?
So here's the funny thing.
That would
when
be
my
cool,
dad
actually.
moved out of New York, we sold. He had, the plastic recycling bins you get for your house.
Oh yeah.
He had 9 of them, full of National Geographics, all the way back to the 60s.
That's a lot of African
We
movies.
sold those things for just under $2,000.
Look, and I went to the same place. That's a lot of African movies, man. I'm in.
Just under $2,000. We sold all those.
I don't doubt it.
That's
every one of those recycling bins. I bet you weighed 80 fucking pounds.
So when my great grandmother died,
your guys' Christmas bonus this year is a subscription to Reader's Digest.
Bro, bring it to me. Bring it to me.
No, so when my great grandmother died, and I was still in high school, but they did a like an auction, and they literally just threw shit in boxes. She had 15 cardboard boxes filled with Reader's Digest that went for $1 a piece.
Yeah.
Box. And I'm like, oh, so mad.
Think about it. These Nat Geos were every month from like 1964 until they stopped making it, which was, I think, in like 2003.
No, hey.
We sold them for just under $2,000. Yeah. I threw, so when I was doing residential trash, I came across the guy's house. He threw away, I think it was like 40, he paid extra. It was like 40 cardboard boxes full of Playboys.
I actually did. They're in Mansfield, not for about an hour from Glick, about 45 minutes from Glick. There's an apartment complex that I used to do repair plumbing back when I worked for my uncle. And
back when he's an
this
American.
This guy, this in one building always had issues. And we went to this guy's apartment, and he's got his couch, right? Behind the couch is 4 stacks deep.
Oh, yeah.
10 Playboys above the couch. Every fucking episode, every fucking issue ever. And I was like, good Lord, dude. Way to keep your porn out in the fucking public. I applaud you, sir. I mean, this is in the 90s.
Yeah. I always tell women, you got more issues than Playboy.
Yeah. Yeah, I like not something I would collect Playboy because I have the internet. But
yeah, but it's different. It's different.
The cultural significance of Playboy is different.
There is some
issues that go for money
that are worth ridiculous. Like I know the Pam Anderson issue.
The first
still
one.
To this day will sell for almost $5,000.
Yeah, and the Marilyn Monroe issue goes for almost $1 million.
Yep.
If it's mint.
There's some issues that are fucking ridiculous.
I've got a Playboy with Marilyn Monroe in it.
I have somewhere. I have the
It's not mint. It's all stuck together. I know.
Somewhere I have
it's not, actually.
Somewhere I have the college girls.
Oh, yeah.
College
like the one that Jenny got in trouble for in Forrest Gump.
Yeah. The bunch of them got kicked out of school for it. And it's a fucking dude. It's
girls
like
in college.
Apparently, it's a super rare fucking issue because there was so much that came from it.
Yeah.
So it's worth like fucking retard money.
Well, the crazy thing about it is it comes down to some of them chicks weren't even 18 yet.
Never with Playboy. Never with Penthouse. Yes.
Penthouse
Playboy never got in trouble for that. Penthouse got in trouble for underages.
I have the 1989 35th anniversary.
Nice.
That's cool as shit.
I have
that shit should be in a sleeve, no joke.
Yep.
I have 1997
boards in this
holiday issue with Guess Who's on the Cover.
There you go.
I have the 2000 collector's edition
No, but I'm talking about original pressing. Those are worth money.
These are original.
Yeah.
These are the original magazines. These are the original. I have Miss Pamela Anderson.
There you go. That's one that's worth some money.
Yeah.
1994. Oh, these
so these. What you need to do is go get them graded.
So as a wrestling fan, Christy Hemming.
Oh yes, bro. Do you have Trish's?
Tori Wilson.
Do you have Trish's?
Rick's getting a chubby.
No. That's the important one.
There it is.
Candice Michelle.
Do you have Trish's?
Maria. I do not have Trish's.
So there's two that you're missing.
I don't have China's and I don't have Trish's.
No, not China's. Hold on. What else? What's the next one you're gonna show?
This is not wrestling. However, this is one of the only ones that had all three of them in the same one together. Hefner's girlfriends.
Oh, the
yeah, show. Holly and what's her name?
From the.
So you're missing two wrestling ones. Well, three if you don't have China's. But so you're missing three. You're missing China's, Trish's, and Lita's.
I love how the Rick can just round them off.
I think I do have Lita's somewhere.
Dude, I was a collector of shit like that and sports cards for a long, long time.
This is the 1989 35th year anniversary, and it's original. It's just all these are original. This is not. This is original. This was from a subscription or whatever. And it's in really good condition at the end of the day. The holiday one is from 97, and then like I said, this collector's one from 2000. Dude,
that's cool.
This sumbitch goes way back with a lot of stuff. So those are my babies. Those are my and I don't even like. They're not even like jerk mags for me. These are just like collector items.
No, it's nostalgia. I get that.
Yeah.
No, because if I'm gonna rub one out,
hey Glick.
I've also got, just because I had a subscription to him.
Lazy said he had to dip. He's got to go and press his wife with his new 6-pack abs for laughing so hard.
I also have, just because I used to have a subscription to him. My ex-wife got it for me, but and this is, I don't know if this is even around anymore, but the Maxim.
100.
Oh my God! Hey Glick,
that's their 100.
That 35th anniversary Playboy is worth $950 on eBay.
I'm about to sell it.
Right? Yeah, I was gonna say. Nice.
Oh my God, J Love.
Yeah.
I love her,
bro.
Jennifer Love, huge tits.
Yes. And then I have,
on that note.
These are just ones that I have ready and available.
Mila, yes.
Dude, these are just like collector pieces for me that I had a subscription for Maxim for like 3 years.
Oh, okay. Now, see, the only magazine I've ever had a subscription to, I had Super Chevy for like 6 months because it was free. I know.
Well, I didn't get the Maxim subscription. My ex-wife got it for me when we were dating, and it was a great magazine. Outside of the hot ass chicks that were in it, it was a great magazine to read. It was a great magazine.
I'm not a big magazine guy, like I said. I used to
cell phones and smartphones and shit.
Well, understood.
So
yeah, that's what I said, Lazy. It's 90% Glick's DNA at this point.
No, it's not. Actually, no, it's not.
No, because that's what the internet's for.
Yeah, no, they're in. They're probably not. Like an 8,
like grade 10.
Yeah, they're not. Yeah, whatever, A+ grade or a 10, but they're definitely an 8 or a 9 at the end of the day. They're up there.
You got to start handling them with gloves pretty soon, man.
I mean, $950 on eBay sounds pretty goddamn good right now.
So what was that Marilyn Monroe one? That's an original.
It was the holiday issue from '97. But that 35th anniversary from '89, dude, that motherfucker is mint. Like that some bitch is clean.
I just looked it up.
Yeah. Well, that's why I said that 150 on eBay sounds pretty good right about now.
350 pre-owned on eBay, 950. Yeah, like there's people paying
the
money for it,
97
bro.
holiday anniversary issue with Marilyn Monroe goes for looks like it's you can actually buy it on eBay. Pre-owned for $15, but or 30. But I know like mint condition copies go for the original back in when she was still alive. That one goes for boo.
Click. That Maxim 100, what year?
Fuck, I
So it
don't
was
know.
53.
I don't remember.
It was the first issue of
Well,
Playboy.
it's right there, so look it up.
Maxim 100.
So that the original 1953 Playboy,
right?
the original 1953 Playboy in a decent condition goes for $4,000.
Well, yeah, you know,
on eBay.
Yeah, that Maxim 100 was 2006.
Right.
I don't even know if Maxim is still a thing anymore. I
It's
really
not.
don't
It's
know.
not.
I don't think so. It is. You got to remember, that's a hell of a
Also-
investment because the original
Also,
Playboy
you should
cost 50
see-
cents.
You should see the stack of WWE magazine that Cash has. I don't know if they'd be worth anything or not, but they're old. They go way back.
It might.
Maxim's not
Well,
worth shit because it doesn't show shit.
When it
$23
comes down
bucks.
to anything collectible to the right person is worth whatever they're willing to pay for it.
$23 though, compared to a fucking magazine that was $2 to buy, $3, $4
Right.
to
Well,
buy.
the original Playboy goes for
Does
$4,000,
my Dale her jacket here?
and they were 50 cents when they came
Is it your
out.
mom's?
That's a hell of a return on
You
investment.
worn it at school?
Yeah, no, I had like a
Anybody say
5
anything?
or 6 year subscription to WWE magazine, and I had all of them, and I just gave them all to Cash, so he could like look
Curious.
back at some of the older stuff, and see some like and like he's loving them. He thumbs through them and looks at them. I don't think
Who
they're
left?
worth anything, but
Lennon.
but
Well, it's like actually
Looks like
something
Lennon
you
left.
might be interested in. What year of Bronco did you have? What was it, 70 something? 79?
I had a 79.
Take DDM off.
So I just saw that Barrett Jackson sold a 79. Or no, it's an 8. It looked exactly like yours. Fully restored, $200,000
Yeah.
without the lift kit.
Do you know what the 96 white Broncos worth?
I saw it.
The one that Simpson fucking ran in? Like if you have one
it's
that's
like
identical to
1.2.
that, yeah,
like
it's
1.2.
fucking retard money, dude.
Yeah.
Fucking retard money. Yeah, Lennon left.
What was it? I saw because I saw a bunch of Barrett Jackson stuff go up on auction the other day.
Dude, fuck Barrett Jackson.
No,
It's
in general,
they overpriced the fuck out
oh,
of
they
everything.
do. But it's an auction at the end of the day. But there was a mistake on one auction house. I can't even remember what they were auctioning off. It was a car, obviously, but I don't remember what car it was. But they were saying one thing, like they were like 30,000 or 30 million, and it was up on the screen at 70 million because somebody wasn't communicating, and so they thought they broke a record for like 2 minutes, and then we're only like 5 million.
When I was 15 years old, I bought my first car. I couldn't even drive yet.
Mm-hmm.
I bought
mine at 14.
from a little old lady. I bought a 1970 Roadrunner with a 446 back in it. Her husband bought it brand new from the showroom. It had 27,000 miles on it when I bought it. I bought the car for a little less than $5,000. Her son wanted it, but she sold it to me because she knew that I understood the car and I respected what it was and the value of it and everything like that. So she sold it to me instead of giving it to her son. I sold said car when I turned 18 and made just shy of $20,000.
Yeah.
And I traveled the country, whatever like that, blah, blah, blah. Cool money, whatever. In 2006, I was 20. The exact same car almost. Like mine was matching numbers and everything.
Right.
A matching number orange Roadrunner with a flat black shaker hood rolled across the Barrett Jackson auction block and sold for over $140,000 with matching numbers with more miles than my fucking car had on it.
The crazy thing is Dodges. There's a theory when it comes to Dodge. If you got an old Dodge or Plymouth, you can literally run it till the wheels fall off, rebuild it, and get every dime plus back.
The problem is you have to know the right people to get it in the right circle of people to buy it.
Right.
Like my Roadrunner, I had it listed.
No, but if you show up with fucking Daytona, people are going to spend the money.
Of course.
You know,
I had my Roadrunner listed for almost 2 months before somebody gave me close to what I wanted. Because I listed it at $20,500.
I did something similar. My first car, when I was 14, I bought a '69 Chevelle, and I rebuilt the whole thing by the time I was 16. And when I crashed it at the drag strip, I rolled it 12 times. Some guy came out of the crowd and said, "I'll give you 30 grand for it right now." I said, "Show me the fucking money and give me a ride
because
home."
The numbers were all original to it.
No, it was not. But it had 900 horsepower.
Oh, that's different.
He wanted the fucking motor.
Yeah, that's different. My Roadrunner was all original numbers.
Right. No, mine. Like when I got my car, only one door open, and it had.
We had to replace the bench seat in the back, and we had to find somebody who had one, so the numbers matched. We ended up finding a guy in New Mexico. My dad and I drove to New Mexico to get this bench seat, just so the numbers would stay matching on the car. It was an OEM factory bench seat.
Oh no, my car was anything but stock.
Yeah, so here's the problem with
I was making tops and 50s full roll cage.
So here's the difference. Your Chevelle was and still is a very common muscle car.
Actually,
my Roadrunner. How often do you see a Roadrunner?
Oh, I agree. I agree.
Like if I still had that fucking thing today, I'm probably sitting on a $250,000 car.
Depending on the year, yeah. What year
was it? A 70 all original? Yeah.
Right now, what's really hot are, of course, the Daytonas and the Roadrunner Plymouths.
Yeah.
Those will go for $1 million plus if they're fully restored.
But what I'm saying is, like, this was all I bought it. It was still on the original tires that came from the factory with.
Oh, okay. I had a buddy of mine, Glick. You actually one of the guys that was in our class. His dad had that goofy guy that was only there the first year. I'm a gangster, but I'm not. Not Casey, the other one. Real goofy fuck. I can't even remember his name. He might not have been in our class. He might have been in. I know he was in. He was in my entrepreneurial class, which you didn't take.
There was only one guy that was there for the first year that I could think of, and that's Patrick, who I think has probably become a serial killer. And I made sure to be very nice to him. Like I'm pretty sure he's.
No, this guy was real mouthy. I think he got his ass beat a couple times. Anyways, his dad had an old Buick with vinyl tires. You could stand on that thing and just melt the tires all day long. They looked like they were brand new. They would not die. Vinyl tires are one of those things that you can't kill them, which is why Firestone stopped making them because they lasted too long. I actually have a picture of my Chevelle. Let's see if I can find it.
If I didn't get the thing, then I don't know what I
don't know anything.
You went 40-16, Peyton?
Weak sauce. Be better.
Bro, she got second on the board at 40-16 and got the kill cam.
Yeah, be better.
Don't you always get the kill cam?
No. You shot a teammate right in the back of the head right there, didn't you?
That doesn't count.
Dance.
That's called friendly fire.
There you go. Look at that. You're like, come on now. She went second on our normal squad that's playing a 4, which is impressive. Don't
There you go, Rick.
click over or click X.
There you go, Rick.
You need last 3 minutes. There you go. Blower too. Last 3 minutes.
No, it's dual 4 barrels, not a blower.
There's a blower on the top of that
No,
fucking
it is
engine,
not. No, it is not. That is an air cleaner.
bro. Oh my god.
Look at it. If it had a blower, it would have a belt. It doesn't have a belt.
The belt should be right under it.
There is no belt there. That is twin 4-barrel carbs with an oversized breather. I built the car.
And you turned how much?
I actually got the car for free. Technically, the guy told. So when I would during the summertime, I worked for my uncle, and I went to the guy's house, and he had it under a cover.
Just come back right now.
And
What year was it?
1969.
Is he?
You going to bed?
And I
Well,
asked
buddy.
the guy. I said, what's
Chris
underneath
done?
the cover there? And he said, oh, that my son bought that. I wish I could get rid of it. I said, well, what is it? He said, oh, it's a 69 Chevelle. And I lifted up the cover, and only one door opened. It only had 3 rims, no tires, a piece of junk. And I said, I'll take it. He says, I'll give you $20 if you take it. So he technically paid me $20. I called my dad and I said, hey, bring the truck and trailer and I'll give you $20. So I technically got the car for free, gave my dad the $20. This is a beautiful car. And it took me like 3 years to build it. Every weekend, all summer. Love that car. The only problem I had with it was automatic, which was great for what I used it for, which is drag racing.
No, you didn't. It still shows. There's another one.
I was gonna say, as a guy who doesn't know anything about that stuff,
Go down again.
automatic better. As
There's a
opposed
free
to
one somewhere
standard?
there.
So
For drag
when it
racing?
comes
There it is.
to
See, you're
when it
missing.
comes to drag racing, automatic is like when you got that much horsepower is
It's
actually
garbage.
better. Actually, it's better because
Fuck you.
if you're running 900 horsepower on the rear tires, the last thing you want to worry about is shifting because
Fuck
you're
that.
holding onto the steering wheel.
Mm-mm. I don't use a clutch. You got a power shift. See, my Roadrunner, I slap shift.
Okay, Rick, I'm going to show you what a car with a blower looks like. Because,
Jeff, I know what a car with a blower looks like.
well, you're
But I'm
obviously
saying
mistaken.
the Roadrunner, my Roadrunner had a slap shift in it.
Oh, no. Mine came with the Batman style shifter.
Mine came with a factory slap shift. All I had to do was hit it.
Oh, I know.
And it
Yeah,
grabbed
it's a
the gear.
Hertz. It's a Hertz shifter.
Yeah. Well, no, mine wasn't in the T handle. Mine was a straight up and down, and it had.
Oh, okay.
So it had the handle like this, and it had a little pin off of it like this.
Mhm.
And you hit it, this pin would go forward, and that was basically your clutch.
Yeah.
So I just fucking bang, 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 but I only had a 4-speed in it. So when these idiots with Fast and Furious wanted to race traffic light to traffic light, no, you fucktard. I need 2 traffic lights, or I'm not getting
Just to
out of
get
first
into
fucking gear.
First or second, maybe.
Just to get the tires to hook up, I need
I don't
fucking 2
even know what you're
traffic
talking
lights.
about. Yeah, I don't even know what you're talking about. I had a 1995 Ford F-150 with the GT50
So
in it.
that
I used
is
to
a blower.
Okay, I see your big old belt on
Yeah,
that
that's
fucking
a blower.
shit Camaro.
Yeah.
That's a
And I
split
used to
nose. Split
smoke,
noses cost, man.
smoke those stupid Fast and Furious cars.
Bro, I watched a dude with a 69 Yanko Camaro get T-boned by a lady in a fucking Corolla one day. And I was like,
crying.
because I know what the Yanko, they only made
talking-
200 Yankos.
Exactly. They're not. They're
This
not
dude had
something you
an
buy at
all
the
original
weekend.
Yanko. I asked him when I saw it because I was doing
I
Resi
wonder what the
Trash.
insurance costs on a Yanko.
So he held a $500,000 policy on that
Don't
car
doubt it. I do not
for
doubt
that
it
exact
one second.
reason. And that bitch who lived in the same neighborhood as him, blew a stop sign and T-boned him in that Yanko with that Corolla. And
after
just
he got done crying, he walked all the way to the back.
Side. Bro, he was crying sitting on the side of the road.
I would have been watching it crying.
I was like, just jaw on the ground. I couldn't believe it happened.
Rick, have you ever seen Black Chrome?
Yes.
I saw a 65 Cadillac the other day.
We get them in tractor trailers. Some of the old school truck drivers will run them sometimes.
Well, this is
but they got to be old
Cadillac.
School.
68 Cadillac, the big yacht, right? All the chrome had been done in black. On black.
Yeah, it's just powder coated. Yeah.
Oh my God, it was so fucking gorgeous.
Bro, I'm so pissed. I just saw tonight the lady across the street had a Cadillac CTS. Ooh. Probably early 2000s model.
Okay.
She sold that bitch. She sold that bitch for $550 tonight.
I'd have given her double.
She thinks the head gasket was blown. Bro, do you know how cheap it is to replace a head gasket on a GM? A fucking GM?
However, here's the crazy thing about this. You'll find this interesting, Rick. Because Cadillac is such a pain in the ass to get parts for.
A huge dick.
No mechanic in Cancun will work on a Cadillac.
No kidding.
They won't do it. I was
going
to buy a
get them all day long.
I was going to buy a Cadillac, and a buddy of mine was selling it. And I talked to a friend of mine, and I said, "Hey, I'm looking at this Cadillac CTS," and he's like, "Don't fucking do it, dude."
You'll be sitting 6 months waiting on parts.
And he's like, "You'll never get the parts, and I won't touch it." I said, "All right, I'm out."
Yeah,
but it was a great deal. Yeah, but waiting on the parts alone.
Not just that, but knowing how to do it yourself involves the computer stuff. Mm-hmm. That's where everything becomes a bitch because there's not one fucking thing in that car that is not electronically
programmed. If you disconnect the cigarette lighter, it won't start.
Oh my God, it's stupid. But she bought that car, drove it 50 miles, and it quit running on her. And it sat in that driveway for 2 years. They would go out and start it occasionally, but they'd have to hold their foot on the throttle to get it to run. It wasn't smoking. She's like, I think it's a head gasket. It wasn't smoking. It wasn't smoking.
Head gasket got white smoke.
Bro, I'm saying vacuum leak.
Easy.
Because the idle was like 700, 1100, 700,
that
1100.
Vacuum line
this is probably a $40 fix for this guy. And he's got a $15,000 car.
Less than that. You can go rip a vacuum line off of anything else and throw it on there.
Bro, I was like, I literally said to her, I was like, I looked at Peyton. I was like, if I'd have known that, I'd have bought that fucking car. I'd have let him repo my truck, and I'd have bought that fucking car in a heartbeat. Take my $800 a month truck payment and give me that Cadillac at $550.
Ah, damn! You pay $800 a month on your truck.
$780.
Big fucking truck.
How long have you had your truck?
I bought it brand new in 18.
God damn it! You're still paying on that bitch.
What do you get? 300 months on that? Jesus.
The dude has been repoed twice.
Sounds like you need to trade up.
Can't. It's got too many miles on it.
Really?
I got 186,000 on that truck.
Jesus Christ, man.
But I'll tell you right now,
I've never bought a brand new vehicle. I don't buy cars from dealerships.
145,000 of those 186 are strictly highway miles.
Still,
but you can't sell that to a dealership. No. You can't be like, oh yeah, they're all highway miles. 80% they don't give a fuck.
No, they just see the miles.
Yep.
No, like I don't buy cars from dealerships, even used car dealerships. I buy what I like.
But I didn't have cash money, so I didn't have a choice.
Understood.
I had an F-150 that was knocking like the police trying to beat the door in.
So you were gay, but you went buying a Dodge. Okay, I get it.
Fuck off, Jeff. I didn't buy a Chevy because bow ties are for little boys that go to church.
Yeah, but
so here's the thing. Here's the thing. Ford, Dodge, and Chevy.
Yeah.
Every single person who supports both is going to go with the one they've had the best luck with.
Agreed. 100% agreed.
I go for comfort because I'm a big guy.
You're going to go with the one that you've liked or had
Which
the
is
most
why I
luck
would
with.
never go Dodge because their fucking seats are like sitting on cement.
Not my Ram. My 18 Ram, and Peyton will tell you, my 18 Ram compared to my 04 F-150, night and fucking day comfort difference.
The biggest problem I have with any Ford, and I've had a couple. I had a Ranger that would nickel and dime me to death because every little fucking part.
What year was the Ranger?
84.
Oh, well, okay.
And
so 89 to 97 Rangers were the best ones they ever made.
Oh no, I love mine. But the problem is even if you go buy a starter for a fucking Chevy S10, like $20, $30, $40, right?
Yep.
For a fucking
starter for a Ranger, $100.
It's $100 without even thinking about it.
I know.
So Ford breaks you on the price.
96 Ranger Edge flare side. I love that.
That white one.
So I had that was when they made the Ranger. That was when they made the Ranger sporty.
Yeah.
I
square body.
Bro, the Ranger Edge, and the Ranger Splash were two fucking badass looking Rangers.
They were
but
gorgeous.
They did that to combat the S10 Extreme.
Yes.
Which was a lower to the ground S10 with a body kit.
Cab in black.
Yep.
It was fucking awesome.
It was slammed to the ground and it had a ground effect skid on it.
The problem is if you drive the S10 and you're like, I want to go over to across the yard to pick up whatever's over there.
You can't. You're tearing off the side skirts and everything. Yep.
Nope.
I replaced my body kit 3 times.
The white
So
Ranger
I had
Pops's. Shortly after I graduated, or shortly after high school, I bought. I can't remember if it was a '95 or a '96 Ford Ranger. It was the Edge, flare side 4x4, 4x4, and I love that thing. I put a little.
Then the Edge.
I put a little lift kit on it, like 2 or 3 inches, and I loved it. That thing was amazing, and I drove that bitch until the fucking wheels fell off of it.
I loved them. Yeah, I
ragdolled that motherfucker.
I'll be the first to give Ford shit. However, I do like Rangers and I do like Mustangs.
Dude, the Rangers and the S10s were indestructible trucks. You could you couldn't kill those. Even the Dakota, the Dodge Dakota that didn't have the fucking big ass V8 in it.
Oh my god,
that with the V6.
That 318 was a monster though.
Oh my god, it was such a shit motor though. That 318 was such a garbage motor.
But if you're not paying attention and you fucking go from first to second,
dude, no
you're
joke.
chirping tires all
Bro,
day.
I had a here's one for you. I had a Chrysler Fifth Avenue that had the 318 motor in it. I actually almost wrecked it by smoke showing an intersection with a brake stand and then rolling through it. Almost got T-boned by a big truck.
What?
But if you had a Dakota that had the 4-banger in it, the S10 that had the 2.2 motor in it, or the fucking Ford Ranger with the 2.0 in it, you had an indestructible
However,
truck.
the 4.3 liter Chevy V6,
the Vortec.
No.
Vortec.
No.
The 4.3 was the Vortec engine.
No, the Ford. There's two.
There was the 4.3 and the 5.7.
Yeah, the 4.3 carbureted, which is not the Vortec, and then the carbureted or the non-carbureted is the. Yeah, you can get it.
You're going a couple years later.
Yeah, so there's a couple of differences. Mine was the carbureted.
Okay, you had the center bolt heads.
You could not kill it.
Yeah, you have the center bolt heads on that 4.3.
You will not only destroy your tires, but you will destroy your rims and rear axle, just burning.
Oh yeah. But if you go for economy, the Ranger with the 4-cylinder, the S10 with the 4-cylinder, and the Dakota with the 4-cylinder, you could drop a nuclear bomb on those bitches, and they would still drive away from it.
You know what? And people give shit on the Iron Duke. Dodge's 4-cylinder.
Yeah, the Dakota 4-banger.
You can't.
It was a 2.4 liter.
They had it in every K car ever.
Oh my god! It was a 2.4 liter.
They had it in the fucking Pontiac Fiero, and then when they upgraded it.
No, the Fiero was a little smaller. The Fiero was a 1.8 liter, and they upgraded it for the K car to the 2.4 liter.
That went to space.
Yep.
The Fiero was the one they discontinued because they called it a casket on wheels.
Yeah.
So the Fiero had a 1.8 liter.
I loved it.
The Fiero had a 1.8 liter. And then they discontinued that and they moved up in the motor to a 2.4 liter, which they put in the K car and the Dodge Omni.
Yep.
And then they put in the Dakota. And then the Dakota also got the V6 motor. Yeah. That was the to-do Dakota was a V6. Yeah. But if you had a Ranger, an S10, or a Dakota with a 4-banger in it, with a 5-speed manual, you could run that motherfucker to 800,000 miles, never change the oil, and it wouldn't die.
No, especially the Iron Duke.
The S10, the Chevy S10 motor, the 2.2, was the same motor they put, and you'll all appreciate this, they put in the Chevy Cavalier, which we know that car would run for fucking ever.
Everybody
they put in the Pontiac Sunfire, and the Chevy Cavalier was a 2.2 liter 4-cylinder motor. Put a 5-speed on that, you're getting 26 miles to the gallon, and you're not passing anything at breakneck speed.
$9,000. Not a care in the world.
Fuck yeah.
Not a care in the world.
You'd be like,
0 to 60. You're good for the next month.
0 to 60 sometime.
Eventually. I don't know.
Yeah.
I had a 07 Sunfire when I met my wife. 5-speed 2.2. That fucker was quick.
That Chevy motor was Chevy fucked up when they did away with the 2.2. They went with a 2.6 for the Colorados because they made that 5-cylinder motor, which was fucking garbage.
Now, see, the only problem I have with Dodge is they always have a transmission issue.
No.
Chevy has the same problem when it comes to their variable valve, where they shut off 4 cylinders.
Do you know why Chevy got away from the transmission issue? Do you know what they did?
No.
They went with Allison transmissions from the big trucks.
Allison makes a great transmission, yeah.
So that was how they got away from it. Ram, when Dodge sold the rights to their pickup trucks in 2016, and they stopped making Dodge Rams, and they only made Ram. If you look at my 18 truck, nowhere on that whole truck will you find the word Dodge.
Oh, no.
It is just a Ram truck.
Dude,
that was when they changed the transmission. They changed the transmission. So they changed the transmission and they changed the paint code, which meant the paint would never flake anymore and the transmission would last. Bro, my 18 has an 8-speed automatic in it. You will get not one. I get 26.2 miles to the gallon at 80 miles an hour on the interstate on a full tank of fuel.
Here's something you can't buy in the States. And you'll appreciate this, Rick.
That's like the...
It's smaller than the Dakota.
Yeah.
It is actually like
a Hyundai. It's called a Hyundai Santa Fe.
It's actually a Fiat. It's actually a Fiat.
It's called a Hyundai Santa Fe here.
No. This is actually a Fiat because Stellantis owns Ram and Fiat.
Fiat bought the rights to Cummins too, which is the diesel motors.
But believe it or not, this runs the 2.2.
Is it a diesel or a little 4-banger?
You can get either one.
So my buddy, my boss at work, John, he's got a Jeep Grand Cherokee with the 3.2 liter diesel motor in it.
That's what I'm actually looking forward to moving to Europe is getting diesel cars. Because Mercedes makes a badass diesel.
His fucking Jeep Cherokee sounds like a Ram 3500 at idle.
They're fucking awesome.
I'm like, bro, that's a Jeep Cherokee.
He's
got it deleted, got exhaust, the whole bang.
So I saw something the other day.
Wants to play with you.
It was, I think it's an Isuzu.
Team up as duos.
I gotta remember what it's called. I saw this thing the other day. It's a truck.
Wyatt, what are you doing, buddy? Hang on, I'm checking on my heathens.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
You okay? What's the matter? Did you have a bad game?
You said bot lobbies. Those were not bot lobbies.
Were you getting unemployed lobbies?
We got a master prestige every single game.
One is nothing.
That doesn't matter. It's still one master prestige every single game.
Where were you finishing on the board?
Here's something else, Rick. You can't get in the States.
That's because I can't the entire.
Actually, no, wait. Hold on. That's
Big out.
I gotta find it.
Dude, you got to keep in mind, Stakeout is so heavily played right now. Dude, if you go to Big Mac,
every sweaty, every
Glick's talking about it right now in my ear. He just heard me. He has no idea what we're talking about, but he just heard me. Every sweaty,
every
motherfucker,
sweaty
is
motherfucker
grinding on Stakeout.
They have their gold ranked skin and their face.
I've seen it. I don't like it.
Dude, I have been on Stakeout because I am that guy. I'm camo grinding right now, which I've never been in camo
started
grinding.
camo grinding because he's been unemployed.
And I've been on there, and these sweaty motherfuckers are on there. And dude, I have been racking their shit. They have been like, I turned my chat back on.
But then you get games where you're playing against SEAL Team 6 and they're fucking you up.
No, they're not fucking me up. They're fucking my squad up, dude. Like,
see, Wyatt was just getting owned. But what Wyatt fails to realize, Wyatt's trying to keep up on a PS4. So if he can make 2 or 3, if he can make spot 2 or 3 on a PS4, bro, he's number 1 on a 5 all day.
Oh yeah. Because I'm like on my team, I'm always 1 or 2
on a 4.
These sweaty motherfuckers
making 2 or 3, bro.
Yeah, I got the Xbox X
You're
series.
slaying.
So, I mean, yeah, dude, you're killing it, man. What's his
which 0.76 actually. He's not a very good KD. His KD is not that good.
That's not, but it's not bad.
Your Xbox?
0.76.
Oh, is it?
What is it?
0.76, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's not
you
terrible.
need to spend more time playing on my 5.
I think my KD.
Because we're signed in.
You can't play what?
So because he's signed in on his Activision on his Xbox and my 4, he can't put it on my 5. Start a brand new account on my 5. Start a brand new account from scratch. Think of how good you're gonna own the first fucking 3 prestiges.
Hey Rick, I want to get your opinion on this, Rick.
So is that a Land Cruiser?
No, it's a Nissan Patrol. 2.8 liter, manual transmission. It's in
They're
Europe.
doing that here. They're doing that here with the Land Cruisers.
I think it looks so fucking cool.
It doesn't look bad, but it's no different than a YJ Jeep here.
I agree. God damn it!
Cool.
I need to update. I think my current KD is
start a new account here on my PS5 tomorrow.
He should be, dude. He should be able to log in on his Activision.
He can't because he's on the Xbox and the 4. You can only have it logged in 2 places, not 3.
I was gonna say I think my KD right now is like a 1.5 or a 1.6 or something like that.
To that PlayStation.
Oh, it's linked to the PlayStation account in that bedroom, not the one on my 5.
Rick, 60 G's.
I don't. Yeah, man.
That's a boss.
As with that Activision account, you should be able to link into any, because it's the same thing with.
We don't have access to that email though.
Oh, I was gonna say, because I know like my EA, and well, my Activision is on both Xboxes, but I know my EA account is on my PlayStation, my Xbox One, and the new Xbox, the Xbox X.
Bro, just start a brand new fucking PlayStation account with it, and you'll start from scratch, and you can fucking put your focus on what you want to put your focus on.
Yeah. So, what's he trying to do? What's he trying to do?
He's just tired of getting sweat ass fucking lobbies all the time.
Where's he playing? Is he playing Stakeout or what's he playing on?
He's playing Stakeout, but he's on a PS4.
Nice. Okay.
27 grand.
Is he? That's not terrible. Is he going with the norm on Stakeout and going left or right? Because I had to change my gameplay up. Now, dude, I am a mental fucking
yeah.
Check out the classic F-250 throwback.
I died to a guy.
Oh yeah, we actually talked about the. They did that with Silverado. There was a
They
company
did it with the Bronco too. Glick, would you buy the red one?
I would.
I would buy the blue one.
Black.
Well, they have a blue one too. We talked about it actually about 5 or 6 years ago. They came out with a retro package on the Ford F-150s, and it had the roll bar in the back with the KC lights. So when I first came back home to Ohio, they had a retro package. This is the newest one in 2025, and I love them. Red, black, blue, white, whatever, gray, silver. I want one. I love them. I think
that particular 250 was called the High Boy Classic package.
Yeah. No, I love the retro. I love the retro package. Tell Wyatt if he's playing on there and he's dealing with the sweats to change his gameplay up. I switched mine up on Stakeout. I'm a fucking mental case.
You got to remember, dude, he's on a PlayStation 4.
Yeah, but even because Cash plays on the Xbox One.
The problem is by the time Wyatt loads into a game, there's already at least 10 kills on it.
Yeah.
Why is it lagging so much? Because Cash plays
it's
on the
four.
Xbox.
Because
it's always been
but Cash
that
plays.
way.
Yeah, but Cash
When
plays
you were
on
in
the
your Xbox
PlayStation.
One,
Sucks.
did you get in during the countdown? What do you get in during? Like 2-3 kills in the game? Yeah, he's done. He's at least a couple kills.
That sounds like an internet issue more than a because Cash plays on the one.
If you wire direct, you might be able to go ahead and
he is
which is the equivalent of a PlayStation 4, and he gets in on the countdown. Now I play on the X series, but no, I had to change.
But how many people are online at once, too?
Just 2.
Yeah, I had to change my gameplay because on Stakeout everybody goes either left or right when the game's. Now usually I run to the right, and because I've got FMJ, so I start shooting through the fucking door so I can get the first blood kill. But I changed my dude. I run around like a lunatic on Stakeout. I'm going through the middle. I'm popping up, jumping up. I'm going along.
It's funny
the side of the
because
building.
he can get on Fortnite and own 15 to 18 people in a match.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, but switch your gameplay up a little bit. Change your style. I had to change my style, and I'm camo grinding, so it's like I've got guns that are
you're welcome
bones and shit like that, and I'm wrecking dudes. Those sweaty motherfucking rank players.
Camo grinding while he was unemployed.
Rick,
those fucking sweaty ass players, dude, they get so pissed at me. They get so
That's
mad.
cool looking,
Chevy.
Right?
Because they dissolved his position.
That's cool.
Eliminated my role.
They eliminated his role.
There's rumors of the El Camino coming back too.
I heard some shit about that. They're gonna fuck that up like they did the Maverick.
I think so.
No, it's not a rumor. It's 100% happening. Actually,
but will it be production or concept?
They're supposed to be going into production. One of the Chevy companies that hounds me all the time, they send me newsletters, and I got to be honest with you, the new El Caminos, I like them. They didn't.
I don't even know what they look like.
They didn't fuck them up. It looks like an El Camino, a modern day El Camino. They didn't fuck them up. It's just a matter of when they're coming out. But I'm not mad at them.
I don't know, man.
Whoa. This isn't it, is it?
I mean, I'm not going to go buy one, but I'm not mad at it. I'm not going to go buy anything. Like I said, I wanted to go in the next couple months trade my Equinox in for my Colorado, but losing my job kind of put a damper on that.
Click confirm or deny. Is this what they sent you? Because I am not mad.
It wasn't in black, but yes.
That's a fun picture, but I'm not mad.
However, I like Silverado front end.
It's like a squatted Silverado.
They should have gone with the
Camaro front end. Exactly.
Dude, it's like anything, man. You put it out, you reintroduce it, you work out the kinks, you work out the bugs, you come back the next year, and then you do it again.
You know what I love? This company that I'm bidding on a job. They're building a $10 million new dealership. It's called Cartersville Truck. They're selling F-250s deleted on the fucking diesels because some states allow it, so they can buy deleted.
They delete the smog, so you guys get more power. It's
like in Georgia, congested. New York, California, you can't have a deleted truck. You'll get a ticket. It'll never pass emissions. But in other states like Texas, Oklahoma, Arkansas, you can delete your diesel so it doesn't require DEF to run.
Right.
Oh, okay. I don't know what any of that means, but okay.
Federally, it's illegal as fuck.
It's iffy.
Is this kind of like my Bronco was grandfathered
straight
in
pipe
on the
or
exhaust?
Not straight pipe?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. Yeah. So like I didn't need a catalytic converter, or as some people say, a Cadillac converter, because my Bronco was grandfathered in.
Correct.
So, okay.
Except these aren't grandfathered; they're deleted, so they can only be bought for certain states.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of.
I mean, you can buy them in Georgia.
That gray area.
You can buy them in Georgia, but you got to live in a county that doesn't require emissions.
Gotcha.
Georgia. That's
so if you live in a state that requires like an inspection to do emissions,
like California,
you can't buy that. Like New York, California. Do you have inspections for emissions in Ohio?
I don't think so.
No.
No. Here you can. Here it's run what you brought.
Hey, I'm gonna take this. I'll be back in a minute.
Go ahead.
Yeah, no, we don't have any. I know PA has like inspections everywhere.
Yeah, I don't get that. I understand it, but I also don't understand it. It's like, it's my fucking car. I paid for it.
Yeah.
That's what, dude, I've seen cars here that literally looks like they built it the day before. Like, it's 3 cars put together.
Nice.
Actually, I got a picture of my Facebook page that I saw something. This is older picture. And it's literally, this guy was just having fun. But let me see if I can find it, because I think my wife sent it to me when she saw it. And I was on I actually saw it the next day. I was taking the bus to work. And I saw this, and I was like, nice. And I took a picture of it. Let's see if I can find it. Because they have, you have your, instead of bicycles here, they have these tricycle things where it's the 2 wheels up front and it's got like a basket on it. This guy actually took the front end of a Volkswagen Beetle and bolted it on there. And then just was pedaling his way around town. Let's see if I got that picture.
Wait, what?
I'll show you. Let me see. I know I got the picture somewhere.
He took the front end of a Beetle?
Like a classic Beetle.
Yeah, a Volkswagen Bug.
Yeah. And he literally strapped it onto the front of his little tricycle and was pedaling down the street. I know I got the picture somewhere. I just got to find it.
Hey, 2 years ago. Is today the 28th or the 1st?
Today is the 1st.
Yesterday, 2 years ago yesterday, we had Matt on the show.
Yeah, here it is. So check this out. Like this, I saw this on the way home from work back when I was working. Look at
that. Why? What
the fuck? That is literally because Okay, so they have these tricycles, and it's literally like a basket up front, and then you got two wheels. Well, he took it one step further in case it rained.
Wow.
You can't make this shit up, dude. But they sell those tricycle things. A lot of people, poorer people buy them, and they'll there's a couple people that literally, like, we have one. Our maintenance guy has one, and he picks up the trash from everybody's house, puts it in it, and then wheels it to the front, as opposed to and he'll just, it doesn't have a handlebar like a normal bicycle because it's a bar that's actually attached to a basket. Then there's wheels on the basket, and he'll turn it. He'll pull up to the house and he'll put trash bags in it, and it can hold about 10 trash bags at a time. And then he'll wheel it to the front gate, unload them, and then wheel it right back. And he just rides around like a normal bicycle. Let's see if I can find your picture of it. Yeah, here we go. That is not a good picture. They get guys delivering water in these things, and I guess it's their own little small business. They'll deliver water to, like, as you know, we can't drink the water, so we have to buy the 5-gallon jug things.
Mm-hmm.
And they literally buy these little tricycles, and they'll run to the store and buy like 10 of them, and then they'll take your empty, and then they charge you an extra 5 pesos or something like that. They look like this.
Well, yeah, I've seen stuff like that.
Yeah. I see them all day long. They're cheap. But that's what that is. That's, he took that and then, put the fucking Volkswagen front end on it. And I saw it on my way home, and I was like, click, 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 click. That's awesome. I was like, hey, you can't afford the real thing. I get it, buddy. I'm all about the modifications.
Hey, do what you got to do at the end of the day, I guess.
And I don't know if I've showed you this. I think this is cool. This is actually here in town. I took this picture as well. How cool is that?
What the fuck?
I shit you not. That is across the street from my kid's school. They built themselves a fucking semi truck.
That looks like something Rick would like.
Right? Like, I got a semi truck. But how cool is that? I mean, this is actually curved. The back window, you can see it's curved because they literally just chopped it right where the motor is, and then extended it, and then just put another wheel on it, and then built their little thing on top, put some truck lights on it. I'm not mad. I keep threatening my wife I'm gonna go over and buy the fucking thing because I think it'd be awesome. There's a company here called Copel, and they sell furniture and shit, right? And it's a national chain, so there's one in every fucking town, right? And they have a delivery truck that is a Nissan pickup with no bed and a fifth wheel, and they built a semi truck trailer. And they took this Nissan pickup truck. It's like your old hard bodies that are basically like S10s, and they put dually wheels on it. They made their own dually wheels, and it's a semi truck that is actually just a pickup truck with a semi truck style trailer. I think I have a picture of that too because it's the coolest thing ever. Because I don't know why, but I want one because they're just that cool. Let's see if I can find it. Copel.
Y'all do some weird shit in Mexico.
Well, it comes down to they're cheap. That's not it. That's not how you spell Copel. Put Mexico. They are. Yeah, here they are. You'll get a kick out of this, buddy. Because I know it sounds dumb, but I fucking want one. I don't know how. I don't know why, but I fucking want one because how cool is that? That's not one of the ones with a dually, but it's literally just a mini semi truck.
No,
and they got each town has like 10. Each town has like 10 or 15 of those trucks rolling around. I want one. It's so stupid.
You need to stop.
You know, they have regular semi trucks too, but if I went and ordered a couch from Copel, instead of showing up in a full size semi truck, they would show up in that.
Yeah, you need to stop.
I fucking want one, dude.
We need to get off the internet. You need to get off the internet.
Not the internet, dude. I see these fuckers driving down my street.
You need to close your eyes.
I need to figure out where I can buy one of those trucks. I don't necessarily want the actual semi truck. I want the dually setup because they cut a set of rims and they make their own dually rims. You can actually see it in this picture. This is one of the ones with the dually. They make their own dually setup.
Yeah, no, stop. Just get a fucking box truck, bro. You're overcomplicated. You're overcomplicating life.
I'm not arguing with you. I agree. I 100% agree.
They have those small U-Haul trucks at the end of the day. It's a box truck. You can get a small box truck.
What's crazy is they have those too.
Yeah, it's like
I don't know why they need both.
Just stop it. You're overcomplicating
but it's literally
life,
one
man.
of the most.
This is why we're kicking you people out of America. This is why we're kicking Mexicans out of America because y'all do dumb shit unnecessarily. Why are you just drinking fucking hot sauce?
Because it tastes good.
What are you doing?
Eating hot sauce.
Are you still eating?
No, I'm just eating hot sauce.
What are you? You're just putting hot sauce on your finger.
I'm putting it on my finger and then licking it off.
Again, I reiterate what I just said. This is why we're kicking Mexicans out of America because y'all do dumb shit.
I'm not Mexican. I'm sorry.
At this point, you're Mexican.
You know what? Everybody says that here. That I've lived here long enough. I might as well consider myself Mexican.
Yeah, you're Mexican, bro.
I've lived here more. I've lived in Mexico more times than I lived in the States.
Yeah, you are. I understand that. You are literally licking hot sauce off of your finger.
I like hot sauce. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with you? Hot sauce is good for you.
I mean, I like a lot of things, but I'm not licking it off my finger at 1 o'clock in the morning.
It's not quite 1 o'clock. We still got 5 minutes. So.
Oh my God, Jeff! I will punch you.
Fuck you! It's not 1 o'clock in the morning yet. We got 5 fucking minutes.
Oh my God! I want to plan a trip. I want to plan a trip to Mexico just so I can throw empty beer cans at your stupid face in person.
Come on down, buddy. We'll hang out by the pool. We'll get drunk and throw beer cans at the stupid Copel trucks.
Yeah, I'm gonna fight a Copel truck. Put the Copel truck on the list, Jeff. It's going on the list. I'm gonna fight a Copel truck.
Dude, every time I see one. So the store I go to, there's a Copel right across the street, and every time I see one of those Copel trucks, I'm like, I want one. And everybody's like, why?
Add it to the list, Jeff. Texas, kangaroos, the Boston accent, and a Copel truck. I'm fighting.
Rick, tell me you don't want this.
No, show him the bug.
No, I wouldn't want that.
Yeah, see, that's not necessary, Jeff. Nobody wants that except your Mexican ass. And you want it because you're Mexican, bro. You're Mexican.
What'd you say?
There you go, Rick. Check this out.
You got to show him the bug. I want to get his reaction.
What in the fuck?
How fucking cool is that?
Jeff.
That is literally across the street from my kid's school.
Do you want to see something even cooler than that?
Tell me you have one.
No. Pull up the 2024 Volkswagen bus.
Oh, yeah, I've seen it. No, here, check this out. I took this picture. This is just in town.
That's fucking stupid. That's Mexican as fuck.
It's hilarious.
See, Jeff. See,
did you see that shit?
No.
I'm not wrong.
Oh, wow.
That's fucking Alabama.
That's fucking cool.
I can get down on that. That's dope.
The A-team on steroids, baby.
Yes, sir. I can get down on that.
Jeff,
That's
pull up the
good.
2024 VW bus.
Look, I found Rick's car.
Those things are actually neat as fuck.
It's a Suzuki.
Wait, hey, Jeff.
No,
Hey,
it's
Jeff.
not. It's a smart car.
Yes, it is. No, it's not. It's a Suzuki. That is
Okay.
Jeff,
I used to work at that company, the
Jeff.
Best Day, and that's one of the manager's cars.
Jeff, I
just
have
make fun of
audio of I have audio of Rick driving by in that car.
I'm gay. I fucking hate you. Look at the fucking bus.
Look at the goddamn bus. I want to see the
What is
bus,
it?
you filthy
What is
Mexican.
The 2024 Volkswagen bus. They remade the VW bus.
Oh, I have
saw
seen
it.
them because my
Bro, I saw
baby
one
sister,
in person.
They're nice.
Really?
My baby
They're
sister
fucking
is
cool
obsessed
as
with
shit.
Volkswagens. Yeah, they're
And
fucking
the top
badass.
of them
They're smooth.
pushes straight up to make like a camper section.
Yeah.
My sister
here.
posted something.
Bro,
I think.
they are
She's
slick as
upset.
fuck.
Yeah, man.
bad.
Yeah, man.
Yes.
Yeah, man. I like it. I
Those
dig
things
it.
are
Nice
cool
job,
as
Volkswagen.
shit.
I don't know if
Yeah,
I
you
buy
Germans, that's it. You Germans, that's the coolest thing you've done since
Dude,
concentration
one. You
camps.
see that? Those rails there? That means
Yeah.
those seats move all the way back and rotate.
Yes.
I'm not
That's what I'm
mad.
saying, dude. Those fucking things. Look at how the roof pushes up.
Yeah,
I
well,
like
you
You
can
have a
get
whole
that. You can
fucking
get that old
Sprinter
one.
van.
There you go. That's cool.
Okay, you're gay.
That's Blaze's new vehicle. I'm calling it now. Hippie van 2024.
Him or Uncharted?
No, Blaze, because like here's the old style. They used to have the pop-ups on those. They have ones that go clear across. I have a buddy of mine who used to have one.
So how cool is the new one though?
I'm not mad at it.
I like the new one.
Dude, I think they're pretty slick looking. I wonder, Jeff, see what they cost. I'm intrigued. I bet they're 40, 50K.
$90,000.
I don't think they're that much.
61.
Yeah. So I was a little off, but not bad.
60 to 71.
That's not bad. Okay, so 71 would be your top of the line.
Well, there's gonna be. It looks like 3 levels.
Yep.
So there's the first edition, which is gonna be this.
Why? Where'd you go?
You can get it with all-wheel drive.
Bro, that's
but
a
for
big
an extra
thing. All
$4,500
Volkswagens like that.
For an extra $4,500.
Do you want to take the dumbass out with a flashlight? You don't have to take him on his lead. You can just let him out.
Seat 7. Wait, are they fucking
Just sit
electric?
right here on the railing, and then would you grab me a pack of cigarettes out of my truck? Some of
They're
them
not
are.
fucking- oh fuck! 230.
Doesn't dumbass like to take off on adventures?
No. He will run
It's
animals
not
to
a
the
bad
edge of
price.
the yard, but he doesn't leave his yard.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
It's not a bad price.
I don't know. Grab my flannel.
I wouldn't buy the electric version.
No, me
Is it
either.
cold down there, you poussoir? That's also French.
It's 39 degrees.
It's
Oh yeah, it's
69
definitely
here.
cold for you guys. It's warm.
It
here.
was
39 is warm.
71 earlier, so you're talking almost 40 degrees change. So yeah.
Yesterday it was in the 60s and fucking gorgeous. It was like 68, 67, something here. Gorgeous outside. Today we were in the high 20s, low 30s, and it was snowing.
We were yesterday
Welcome to
we
Ohio.
were 78 and
You
sunny.
don't like the weather? Wait 5 minutes.
Hold on, we were 78 and sunny during the day. Overnight was 34.
So right now in Cancun, it is 69 degrees, and it is the coldest it has been in the past 12 months.
Fuck you, Jeff.
Yeah, it's horrible. I have to wear shorts all the time.
You're an idiot.
I have pants I never wear. I mean, I'm not wearing pants now, but whatever.
Peyton.
It's
It's a little far away for a baseball bat.
I have jeans I
Good
never
thing.
wear. It's too fucking hot.
Shut up, Jeff.
No, fucking August, you'll fucking die, dude. It's like walking through the ocean. No, it's.
I did trash in Tampa, Florida in August in jeans and a long sleeve shirt.
I'm closer to the equator, buddy. It's more intense.
The temperatures are not that much different, I promise.
It's 110 here.
With what humidity?
Like 90.
Okay. It gets to 100 in Tampa with fucking 90 humidity.
Yeah. For like all of August. All of August.
I did it in long sleeves and pants and jeans.
Why?
Because you can't. Because there's ants in Florida that will bite fucking chunks out of your skin. I got a scar on my bicep to prove it.
Yeah. Glick, you know why he wears long sleeves and long pants in that heat?
I'm gay.
That's why.
Dude, I wish, but I picked up a stack of fucking. I wish it was that fucking easy.
It is.
I couldn't have timed that better. I wish.
Trying to explain this to you.
No, when I worked at Orkin, I had to wear long pants and long sleeve t-shirt in the summer in Charleston.
I had to do it.
It is currently
cooler back.
Sure.
It is currently 22 degrees here in Ohio, and it feels like 16. And over the next from 22 over the next 6 hours, it's going to drop down to 17 degrees.
In Ohio, it's 22. It feels like 16.
Tomorrow,
it's going to drop down to 17 degrees.
Tomorrow, when we start the show at 1 p.m., it's going to be 30 degrees.
But it's Ohio, so don't take those numbers for real. Let's be honest.
Yeah. However, Monday, we're going to have a high of 42, partly sunny. Tuesday and Wednesday, it's going to be in the high 50s. Chance of rain on Wednesday, and then Thursday we're going to drop back down to the 30s with snow.
Are you ready for mine?
Sure.
And then by the end of the week we're going to be back in the 50s.
I've got.
When you talk about Ohio weather, you cannot shock me.
Hold on. I was 70 for a high today, with a low of 31. Tomorrow's high is 55.
Jesus.
With a low of 28. Then they go
5 year people building out those big.
Check this out. You ready? Check this temperature flux out. 55. These are highs, okay?
Right.
55, 64, 72, 63, 55, 68, 66, 64, 70, 76, 78. 75.
What's your high and low tomorrow?
55 for a high and a low of 28.
So right now it's 89% humidity.
But we're coming off of a 70 with a low of 58.
I wish I could feel bad for you, but our tomorrow is a high of 32 with a low of 17.
There's a reason I don't live up north anymore.
Tomorrow my low is 70.
and that low of 17 tomorrow will be a real feel of around 10 or below.
Hold on. You could be my sister where it's currently 16.
Yeah.
With a real feel of 1.
Yep. That's what your sister gets for being Canadian. That's what your sister gets for being Canadian.
It's 16 with a real feel of 1. The low temperature tonight is 13. Her temperatures this week, talk about fucking mood swings. 25 tomorrow, 35 Monday, 47 Tuesday, 55 Wednesday, 37 Thursday, 37 Friday, 33, 40, 40, 51, 50, 45, 45.
Look, there is my lowest, 65.
Okay.
They have basically the same thing we got going on in Ohio, just it's just a wee bit colder.
83% humidity right now.
Take the 600 flags because your mom's a whore. I'll take that because your mom's a whore. And
hey, we gotta go. It's 5:50 in.
Well, we got 9 minutes.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I'm just saying.
I'm ready for bed. I'm gonna eat my hot sauce and go to bed.
Jeff's being a bitch.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna go make when we get off here?
Potatoes.
Taters. Hey, tell Nikki to check her TikTok. I sent her something for you.
No,
they're
not
deviled eggs, but instead of eggs, they're potatoes.
Hey, what's going on, Brian? You're late as usual. No, actually, I'm not gonna.
Brian's a bitch.
I'm not gonna make taters. Well, because Nikki went to the grocery store today on our way home.
You know, potatoes have become.
Why? I need back cigarettes out of my truck.
Well, she went to the grocery store today because she was like, I'm craving pork chops. So she got pork chops and potatoes for baked potatoes and some veggies. And she's like, I'm gonna make them for dinner tonight. Well, then we went to like a late lunch today, and she's like, I don't know if I'm gonna want to make dinner tonight. I was like, that's fine, whatever. But the second greatest thing on the planet next to potatoes.
Make sure you
is what I'm gonna go make. And I'm gonna have 3 of them.
Bucket of spaghetti?
No.
What's that?
As the French would say, Roseanne es burritos. it's French smash.
French smash.
Easy.
You know, that was the joke we were talking about. We were gonna open a Mexican restaurant in France. I was like, what? So French smash?
Touch his nose.
Yeah. You know how I know Nikki loves me? Because she buys me frozen burritos, and those are a fine delicacy, my friend.
Hey, chuck them in the microwave, rock it out, buddy.
Yes. And I'm not having taters. I'm having frozen burritos.
It pisses me off. I cannot get frozen burritos here.
No, sir.
Oddly enough.
No, sir.
Goddamn fucking sin.
No, here's the crazy thing. Burritos, not necessarily a thing in this part of Mexico. There's one place here called the Surfin' Burrito, but it's a Canadian-owned shop.
And they don't serve burritos.
No, they serve burritos at Surfin' Burrito.
Dude, I would so totally open like Glick's Burrito Shop, and I wouldn't sell burritos. It would all be tacos and enchiladas and quesadillas.
Enchiladas are more of a breakfast thing. Sorry.
Whatever. I don't care. I would not sell
enchiladas
burritos.
are amazing. Dude,
I would have everything but burritos at Glick's Burrito Shop or Hut. It would be a burrito hut. Glick's Burrito Hut would not serve burrito.
No, but like they're like. When I first moved here, I was like, I need a fucking burrito because it's Mexico. Nobody sells fucking burritos, but I can get tacos.
I just want to be the waiter to be like, so what burrito would you recommend here? Well, actually, we don't serve burritos.
Actually, senor, I have no burritos.
We have no burritos this evening.
Would you like a gordita? Yes, I would. And tell her sister to come by too. I'm just saying.
Yeah. No, that's actually what
I still, every time I hear gordita, I think of a fat chick. And I'm like, yeah.
Chopped bacon mixed with white gravy and poured over butter. Man, I don't know anything about that, but you know what would be really good right now? And if you ain't from Ohio, you don't know. BYB from TJ's. Barnyard Buster, baby.
Yes.
It don't come on a plate. It comes on a platter.
Yes.
No, I know there's I can't hear you.
Yeah. It's because he's gay.
Do you know what I would stab a fucking baby for? A garbage plate.
I tell you what, you stab that baby, I'll eat that baby if I can dip it into Raisin Cane sauce.
No. Fuck Raisin Canes. That's trash.
You shut your fucking whore mouth.
Sauce stick.
Bro, I would stab a baby for a garbage plate right now.
What's a garbage plate? If you say fucking Huddle House or Waffle House.
No. This is unique. This is unique, okay? Take your styrofoam container and take the divider. There's no dividers. It's just open, right?
Yeah, it's just a box. Yeah.
Half of it is French fries. The other half of it is macaroni salad. Then you put 2 cheeseburgers on top of it. You cover it with a handful of diced onions, a spoonful of hot meat sauce, and ketchup, Frank's Red Hot, and mustard to it, mix it all together, and shovel that shit down.
Yeah, you lost me at onions, and then you really lost me at Frank's Red Hot sauce.
You're a pussy. You
but
don't like
I was
spicy,
also.
I love spicy.
No, it's not that I don't like spicy. I can't eat spicy.
I can't either.
So you're a bitch.
No, I have really bad acid reflux. Actually, Rick, I'm gonna tell you right now. I used to make chili, and I'm gonna say this with 100% confidence.
5 minutes left.
Talking to a guy who's literally licking hot sauce out of his fingers. I used to make chili that would make Jeff cry.
Don't bet on it.
I love spicy food.
You've literally seen me eat jalapenos on the show.
Hold on. Do you know what that means, Glick? You know what that means, right?
I know what it means.
No, I'm gay
ready?
or I'm a pussy. I don't know.
Nope. You got old.
No, you know what it means?
I got old a long time ago. My acid reflux hit me years ago.
I get acid reflux like you read about. Like I'm gonna pay for eating this hot sauce, but I don't care because I like it. But when I eat those, I get cans of they're pickled jalapenos, and I've eaten them on the show.
The joys of acid reflux is not only can I not eat spicy food anymore, there's certain brands of ketchup that'll flare.
I know, I get it, dude. Trust me.
I don't get that.
I drank a 12-pack of Busch Light and a 12-pack of Twisted Teas. I will have heartburn all fucking day tomorrow.
Busch Light
all day tomorrow.
Stop drinking
Busch. She's gonna have the beer shit tomorrow. Nonetheless.
Yeah.
I wish I could still eat spicy.
Fuck off, Jeff. We don't gotta go. You leave. We ever do the after show, bitch.
Well, you do the after show, but we got to.
We usually do for about a fucking hour.
Have fun.
I was also never that guy that went to a wing joint and was like,
no, I'm not that guy.
I want the atomic nuclear.
I was that guy for years.
Not that guy.
I was that guy for fucking years.
I like a nice
and that's
kick,
why
but
my
I
innards are fucked.
Myself.
Yeah, I was just like, give me some hot wings. Give me some hot wings. I like hot wings. Yeah, we do gotta wrap it up. Appreciate y'all listening. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed our little
no after show, right, Glick?
Not if you want either one of us to be worth a fuck tomorrow.
Well, I mean, I'm still fucking partying, ready to rock and roll. I drank a Red Bull at 8 o'clock.
I would like to, but last night I was on here until about.
You guys did 6 hours. We did 2.
Yeah, we went more than 6 hours.
All right.
Yeah, we did. So I was out here till about 2 or 3 last night. I don't want to repeat tonight.
You got 45 seconds. I'll see you at 1 o'clock tomorrow.
Let's see.
See you at 1 o'clock. Everybody give us a follow, give us a like, give us a share. bio.link/Nonsensical Network.
Jeff's
Make sure you ring my bell, turn your notifications on. Tune in tomorrow, 1 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time for Unnecessary Roughness.
Jeff's gay. I'm gay. Later, kids.
See y'all later, man. Hit this button.
Nonsensical network, different flavor every day. Movie talks, new flicks, hitting the display.